Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo yo yo, what's up, Jet? What's up, Jet? What's good, guys? What's up? Yeah, Slushy, you're like the second person to ask this week. That's weird. That is weird. Very weird. What's good, guys? How's everyone doing, man? Big Friday, bro. The start. It is the beginning of the end of the online stage of the God League. Boogie Jones, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Good to see you too, man. Ready for MW4? I guess. I mean, I want to see some gameplay on MW4. Am I the only one? So right now we're just like kind of word of mouthing it, right? Vinsandy, thank you for the tier 1 for 2. Jones, thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I want some gameplay, man. I want some fucking game. You know any pros that were invited to playtest MW4? I know of no pros that were invited. I have no idea who even went. I think Zuma went. He's a former pro, so that helps. What's good, YouTube chat? Long time no see, guys. Low-key, it's been actually a minute since I streamed on YouTube. What's up, guys? Young Killer, thank you for the prime, bro. A bunch of streamers and creators too. Yeah, usually that's pretty standard stuff, right? So. What? Why am I not on this list? Rank these 5 ARs based on natural talent. Where's Formal? Where's Formal? No, I'm not talented enough. I'm not talented enough. Boom, 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 boom. Or is this because I'm like out of I'm out of their league, right? That's got to be it. I got to be too ahead of them that they didn't even bother putting me here, right? Surely. All just battling for second, like OpTic. I can't tell what mood I'm in yet. It's like too early on to tell. We'll see though. Jack, thank you for the T1 for 6, brother. Welcome back. What's good, Daff? Formal on Scump's salary inflation during the CW. Oh my god, this is so trolly. What the? What the fuck? I can't believe I just read that. That was a weird thing to read. Uh, 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 uh. Sent me a trade at like 4 a.m. while you were playing CS. Did you now, Phoenix? What? Let me see. Mmm. Souvenir. Mac 10 case hardened. That's kind of cool. You don't want these, Phoenix? That's good, Basti. Phoenix, you don't want those? I opened another case run last night, and I have a fuel injector. Okay, sure. Thank you, brother. The hell? Thank you so much, brother. W. What's your thoughts on MW4? How about I ask you this? What's your thoughts on MW4? What are your thoughts on MW4, Grim? Because I haven't seen anything yet. So I want to know what the hell you're watching. I want to know. Silver, thank you for the Prime for 3, brother. Welcome back. You in a COD next if invited? Hell yeah. Riot Shields are back. That's a dub. What are your thoughts on a game we know nothing about? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting right now. I don't really know exactly what we're supposed to be basing this off of. Like, am I supposed to give you an opinion on the clips I saw from Tommy? Because that's like actually all I saw. OpTic Pool Boy, thank you for the tier 1 for 3. All the paid streamers tweeted about it. Yeah, you also got to take a grain of salt there too. Interesting because it's brand new team developing it. Yeah, that's a good point. A brand new team developing it's pretty cool. I guess. Wait. I mean, I just think it's kind of nuts that Call of Duty's like model is based off of like different developers making different games. Like, Fish Tank, that's got to be racist. That just has to be. Defo, not Daryl. Thank you for the Prime for 2. Got me into CS. It's pretty fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. MW19, MW3 both one of my favorite pubs for sure. So if they're like that, I'm happy. Yeah, I think MW19 was actually kind of fun. If it was more like competitive in terms of like the 5v5 squad spawn shit, you know, the no red dots at the start type shit. That game's gunplay was actually pretty good. The maps kind of sucked. The squad spawns definitely sucked, but apart from that, it was okay. MW3 was really good. Apparently, I didn't play too much of it, but apparently it was really good. But apparently, MW2 was like horrible, like one of the worst CODs ever. So we'll see if they hit or miss in this next one. I think it's gonna be a complete hit or miss. Dead Silence being a field upgrade was ass too. Yeah, actually that did suck, dude. Like I'm on Ramaza, right? I'm on Ramaza and I'm playing. I'm like rotating top mid on that platform area, and I got Shotzi hunting me with Dead Silence popped in a smoke with a knife, and I'm just stomping around up there with a trophy in M4. Do you know how scary that felt? What's the DMZ mode? I actually don't know. What is that? Kill streaks instead of score streaks?
Out. Streaks are now only on 4 kills.
You can do some extraction game mode?
8 kills, 10 kills,
Gotcha.
12 kills. I think it went on, but it might have maxed out at like 14 or something like that. But basically when you go into the menu to like select your streaks, instead of them all being on the bottom like a big, you know, a big line like we've always had, or recently always had, now they're kind of cut up into tiers like this. It's like 4 kills, you got your UAV, you got your package, you got your don't
give a fuck. The what's it called? Yeah, the dead silence thing, not being completely silent, that's a bit of an issue. Like, if you can sound whore dead silence, that's a problem, bro. They need to fix that ASAP. If it's not completely silent, like that just lowers the skill gap tremendously. Sir Welby, thank you for the 2-1 for 8, and Ty Bad, thank you for the pine for 7. Like, just off of a little bit of an audio cue, it lowers the skill gap a lot. Like, if you can just increase your own skill by turning your mix amp up to max, like that's not a skill gap, you know what I'm saying? Over the new rosters, I mean the big roster shuffle that was like actually important is that G2 and Mates. G2 traded Estriel for Envoy, and then they also picked up fucking Nasty from Boston. So G2's roster is Skies, Kremp, Nasty, and Envoy. I think that team benefited the most from the trades, but I don't think that they can win an event. I think that Mates can win an event with their new team. You understand what I'm saying? Like G2 in their current form, how they looked like before the major to now, they're probably gonna look a lot better. So I think they got like the most upside with all the trades. They got Nasty finally on a good team. They got Envoy, brings a lot of skill, brings a lot of like intangibles, leadership, veteran shit, chips, you know, like just that kind of shit you can't really teach. I think G2 will have the most increase in like potential, but I think I don't really see them winning an event. Whereas Mates, I could see them winning an event. Lady D3, thank you for the tier 1 for 13. Welcome back. If both teams play their best, who is better? Mates. In my opinion, Mates. Nasty finally got freed. Yeah, honestly, dude, it's cool to see that Nasty gets out of this shitty situation that he was in. That's crazy. And gets a shot at champs here. Like, G2's in a pretty good spot to make champs, you know? Whereas, whatever the fuck it's called, Breach had no chance, really. So, the fact that he's going to get a chance at champs is really good for him. I really wanted Nasty to go to Toronto. Yeah, me too. When I heard the talks and the rumblings of Toronto being involved in potentially replacing Jamie, like a week ago, I thought that Toronto could be the most. Bro, what are you saying, Mad Cat? I thought Toronto could have the most upside if they were to have made that change. Nasty specifically for Jamie. But then a bunch of shit fell through with the Toronto stuff. Jamie apparently benched himself. Then they picked up Abe Got Game from the bench, and then they re-benched him and then put Insight back on the main roster. So we'll see what kind of Toronto we get today. They're the first match. So it's either so there's two things can be true here. Like, either Jamie is like just chalked, like just no coming back, chalked. We'll see today. Or maybe shit wasn't as bad as we thought. Like, because when I first heard about what happened with Toronto, I thought they were just fucked. But then when I was like really thinking about it, I was like, what if he just like benched himself? And then they realized like, Abe wasn't an AR, so why would he just retire right now? Like, he might as well just help his boys because he's gonna fuck them over if he doesn't play. Type shit. Maybe it's not as bad as I initially thought. We'll see today. We'll see. It's good, big woof, woof, woof. See, okay, that's my point, Fish Tank. I don't know if the team is chalked. If you bench yourself and unbench yourself, it's different than getting benched and then picked back up by the team. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you bench yourself, that's different than your team benching you. That is different. But I don't know. We'll see. They could be chalked. I don't fucking know. I really don't care. I only cared about Toronto if they replaced Insight with Nasty. Now it's just the same roster, but they're like a little weirder. It depends if the benching was mutual. Yeah, that's true too. I don't think any of us will know. Truthfully. Maybe Insight was just scared to go to Major 4, bro. Is it like also when Nate Shot stepped down after champs, then wanted to come back in? Nate Shot never wanted to come back in. He just wanted to bench. He wanted to step away. He had no plans of coming back. I guess Ebates went. Just like a Warzone player. I mean, it would be an awkward if you want to come back in. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Gwyn addresses the drama.
Good. I'm Gwyn, new player for Omit. Been on Omit before back in MW2 Challengers. One chance with them. Happy to be back.
Let's start with the trending topic, right? Obviously, I know you already saw what has been said about you on the timeline as of recent.
I've just heard absolutely.
Good. I'm Gwyn, new player for Omit. Been
What
on
is
Omit
this?
before back.
Timeline as of recent.
I've just heard absolutely nothing positive about him as a teammate. And even Trey, you saying he's a good person. I haven't heard anything.
Sergeant Redacted, thank you for the prime for 3
about
welcome back.
him as a person. I haven't heard anything
It's good,
about
slip and slide.
getting
Slip
along with him outside the game.
What are your thoughts, right? When something like that, you see something like a clip like that from Temp drop on the timeline. What are your initial thoughts about that?
I mean, I literally woke up getting ready for scrims, and that's literally the first thing I saw on open Twitter. I was like, where did this go? I don't even know where that came from. I
Pachenko?
genuinely have no idea. I was just like, I don't know. Everybody just randomly coming at me randomly.
Is there any emotion behind it? Are you like, is it just confusion when something like that you see that first thing?
This guy's trying to get a clip so
yeah,
bad.
mostly confusion. I hate being in
But
drama.
Quinn's just giving him
There's
nothing.
No reason. Like, I'm pretty to myself as I've tweeted and stuff. Like, just even see people come out like say stuff like that. I'm just like, just why? Like, what's the point?
When we talked to Charles earlier, right, because he said he's coached you in the past, and even like Dylan Rex was saying, well, because when he played with you last season, like they both were saying, you know, kind of the opposite of what was said recently on the timeline. Do you feel like your version of being a teammate is different than like the usual version, or like kind of explain yourself?
This guy reminds me of
like,
someone, but I don't know who he's reminding me
you
of.
think people would see you as a teammate?
He's reminding me of
I've
somebody.
played team sports my whole life. Like literally since I was 5-year-old, I played basketball and cross country. That's not really team sport, but football. Like I don't know. I've never been. I've always had friends everywhere I go. I've never had a problem making friends. I don't know. I mean, as a teammate, all I do is talk to my teammates. If there's someone on another team, I don't talk to them really, unless it's eights or something. Like I generally only talk to my teammates.
Rachel miss a lot.
Maybe
Thank
a
you
few
for the prime.
rails back at home. So like those are the only people I hang out
Thank you
with.
so
Like,
much.
There's
Welcome.
been like maybe one instance in the past.
The Sun
where,
on
like, someone
Sopranos?
was
That's a
I wasn't
crazy
really
pull,
down
dude.
for it, but like one time out of 3 years, like I mean I don't know. I feel like most of the people I've played with, I've had a good time with. Maybe not like I mean all of our situations have been pretty dog shit through the past 3 years. So like
I'm
that
bored.
doesn't help on.
Okay, let's see. If you guys remember MW19, bro, do you guys remember MW19? I would play against Apathy. I mean, this is just a random person I thought of. Against Apathy, he would throw a fucking smoke, and there was a giant circle in the middle of the smoke, and the smoke was like a ring. So here I come running through the smoke. All of a sudden, there's a guy in the middle, and it's Apathy just standing there strafing. It like some weird like Coliseum showdown in the middle of Gunrunner, like over on B side. Like I don't know what the fuck's happening. Like the smokes were fucked up, and you could one-way them. That's the real problem. If you can one-way smokes, that's a huge issue. Huge issue. Yeah, he was just in the eye of the storm. Twisted Mike, think of the prime. And Heart of Ohio, think of the prime.
Welcome into the 5 times nominated, 1-time champions when it comes to the sports Emmys. We just took home.
I don't know. I mean, we see the smokes just be an issue like in every fucking Call of Duty, right? Like one-way smoke. Yeah, that means like I can see out of it, but you can't see in it. And like you stand at the edge of the smoke barely, and you can like kind of finesse it to where like you can kind of strafe in and out of it, and then eventually you'll see the guy on the outside of the smoke, but he can't see you type shit, and you're just getting shot from the smoke. It's a big problem. Foxwell, thank you for the 2 for 4 months, man. We're on that road to 6K. Hell yeah. We're getting close. We're actually like under 20 subs away, or 30 subs away, excuse me.
Let's go back to back.
Got some good matches today, though. We got OpTic playing. I'm excited to see the Toronto roster play as well.
And our director, Michael Liu, for accepting the award. Man, was a great honor there, accepting it with some good words. We've got a lot to get into today as we are on board to set another Emmy Award-winning performance. Ali, we're going into Major 4 in Paris. This will be the biggest event of the year. People are saying a lot of fans are excited about it, and they should be excited about some major changes.
Absolutely, especially when every event we've already had this year has not only been more exciting games, more exciting winners, but also it's going to be the biggest event. It's already been so loud. Birmingham
Are you watching with
loud,
OpTic today?
I
don't know.
I cannot imagine the amount of noise
Is OpTic
canceling
watching?
I'm going to need in Paris.
And of course, the fans are going to get loud for this new map that is an old favorite. Hacienda is in the building once again. We're going to see it for multiple game types. Why is this such a fan and pro favorite at the competitive level?
Yeah,
Damian Licious, thank you for 5 months. Welcome.
Middle courtyard, lane map, and everybody just likes the way that it plays. In Hardpoint, it's just an absolute classic. We've had it in a few titles up until this point.
I sent Sam a DM if he wants to watch together.
Hercules coming in, taking the league by storm.
Whoever picks yet? No, I did not.
Being back in the pool, and we're gonna
so we got a potentially scarred Toronto,
and the pros seem to love it. So
this is a brand new Carolina.
We have now can rival what many consider the best map set ever in MW3.
It's a Standy debut, right?
Now we have such a good map set in Hacienda.
Hold on.
Ali, we see highlights
when Standy was released from the league, when he got kicked out of the league, was it from the Toronto guys?
Last year. So who do you think gets buffed by Hacienda?
Was it Insight and Kleenex?
I think Ant already touched on it, and the fact
that banished him
for sure. They already had one of the deepest map pools in the league so far, and this is definitely going to help them.
And of course, Ant, that is not the only map breaking its way in. Gridlock,
okay, here's my question.
Across all 3 game
Scrap?
types. What else is going to be in the mix here for our new maps and modes?
Let's all rejoice.
I was gonna say, is Sandy in for a Fate series right here, but actually I'm unsure.
Scar S&D is gone.
It's good, Dalton.
We have Hacienda and Sake
Scrap Dog Sandy
for Search and Destroy. Plaza also gonna get.
I got fuck. Who the fuck do I have first match, dude?
Definitely in the best place it's ever been all year long. And then
let's just start weird. Let's just go Carolina. Let's pick Carolina. Let's pick Carolina first match. Let's pick
and this is our full
not C9 second match.
I think this can rival the greatest map set in CDL
and then I'll pick third match.
Right now, I think many would consider that MW3 is going to give it a run for its money.
Ali, I have to say I am sad.
Yeah, G2. Oh yeah, we could see the new G2 today. Fuck
Search
yeah.
and Destroy removed. G2 and OpTic had one of the greatest games ever on that back at Major 3. If you missed it, go back and watch it on YouTube. In the meantime, we got to talk about some new moves and, of course, some new roster changes. Roster Mania has been afloat. We've been talking. If you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, you desperately need to make some changes.
What time does OpTic play Australia time?
Right there on the border.
I don't know.
Let's start
Can
with
someone help
one
him
of the
out,
best
chat?
pickups of the season.
Someone's got to know time zones
Nasty
like
from
crazy.
Boston was in the breach jail, but now he's got a team.
Yeah, I don't claim those guys on YouTube. Nutshots or whatever. Bunch of freaks on YouTube chat.
What should we know about Nasty?
I mean, he's been one of the better ARs throughout the season, despite being in such an uncomfortable spot on Boston Breach, right? And I think the biggest storyline, at least surrounding Nasty, and
I have no
is
idea,
he went from
Mix.
essentially 0 chance of making it the champs to now basically not missing it. Now they've joined the Minnesota roster.
Maybe 2x on YouTube?
For him as an individual, especially being on the previous
like this?
team, that all of them have found wins now except for him. So he's bringing
Probably
some
has it.
And of course, we see the first ever 1-for-1 trade in league history. And you were asking for production to double check it. It is a record. What went down?
Yeah, this is awesome. I mean, 1-for-1 trade where you can look at both sides of this and say they both come out on top, right? Like I think both these teams can get better. On one side, you look at G2,
I think this actually was a great trade. Both teams are going to get better. DB Manning, thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back.
The Gentlemen who are just leaning fully into blitzing people, trying to play super aggressive and dominate those respawns. Well, that's where Estrio comes in hand. And when you look at his development as a talent and as a player, this last tournament, how many hard points do you remember, Ali, where he has over a minute of time in the hill?
I just want to hear you sound like a chipmunk. You might want to. It might be kind of funny.
In order to get back to where they were throughout split 1. So there's a ton
it's
of
no matter what, it's a win-win just for vibes, like in general, just because both teams were kind of in hell.
You're missing a guy who loves playing the objective in Envoy, one of the great communicators, but you grab a guy with an insane
what the fuck? Why did CJ look so happy right there? Looks so happy.
G2 You're now getting Nasty alongside Kremp again. Who is going
I'm
to
excited
be
to see Nasty in an actual good team.
I have to lean Gentleman's just honestly giving props to how good Estriel has been. I think he's an upgrade. He's going to play similar to Envoy, and he's going to get the objective time. He's going to be dirty work, but he's also going to consistently give you those kills. That has been the story of Estriel recently, as he's become such a consistent slayer throughout the entirety of this season. We've watched him build into the kind of player he's going to be, so he should
good legit duck. Chilling, bro.
The choice,
Chilling.
He chooses the Gentlemates, and surprise, surprise. Let's take a look though at a man who makes his return to the league. Standy has been on multiple different rosters. He's worn a number of jerseys, and he's been in challengers for the last year and a half. What should
bro, Standy with the sleeves up was fucking crazy.
Yeah, you know,
is he coming with the sleeves up today?
Stories where it's definitely
I still think Eli reminds me of a vampire.
Been in and out of the league.
Like he could be 172 years old, and I wouldn't be surprised.
We've seen him take over search and
and he's just playing in the CDL.
Strong suit.
Okay.
Playing fantasy cardless, but no.
Kind of to be that experienced player alongside Lurks. You know, before they had Craze and Lurks, where they're both just trying to learn as they go. Lurks has developed into this electrifying slayer, so you want somebody next to him who can help him develop an S&D. That's where Lurks has been struggling the most. So Standy maybe can answer some questions there for them.
You're bringing in a vet, a 6th stint into the CDL you saw there, and he has won a major before in the past. On the other side, you got to take
he was on that squad that beat Toronto in the 4-0 comeback on.
Through the expectations, we've got
that was
Standy,
insane.
Of course, going to Carolina.
You know, watch the States of play on Tuesday? Just
no longer in that
I have no idea what that is. What is that?
Playing alongside Mamba in the Surge, right?
Yes, so they get to be rejoined, which is kind of like a really happy moment for some of us. They got to play together. They won this tournament together, and so for them, there's already some
the 04 reverse sweep, never been done before.
The question is kind of just like,
PlayStation Showcase
right now? And maybe
on Tuesday. Yeah, it should be live on Tuesday. Max, we can definitely check it out.
Basically guaranteed not to make it to Champ Stand.
What time is it at? You know, if it's like in the afternoon, for sure. I have content on Tuesday, but afterwards, yeah.
You know, Rookie of the Year coming into this year, and they were, you know, an amazing duo that won Challengers Champs, made it out of groups at EWC. So it's a perfect storm on both sides. You got a Surge team, as Ali mentioned, they're not making it to champs. You need to invest in youth and build, you know, a team for the foreseeable future. And these guys obviously want to get comfortable.
Yeah, Mamba and Cray trying to run it back on the EWC squad.
You know, both parties win in this case, and you know, for them, maybe they can have some late game heroics at Major Foreign Champs.
So you're bringing last year's Challengers champions who are in their rookie season together on Vancouver, but that means you got to let go of some of the old guards. So Gwyn and TJ, we'll see you. TJ finds a new home in Nasty's position on Boston. Meanwhile, Gwyn gets sent down to Challengers.
The Wall, I think we're the G1 for 24.
And we got some changes here for Cloud9. They were at the bottom of the leaderboard. You can't
4 p.m.
get
Central.
worse.
Yeah, we'll definitely.
What are they looking to do here with the new pickup?
I mean, they're just trying to find somebody that works, a piece of a puzzle, something to invest in. Okis, we saw his ceiling, and we saw his floor more often than not, so that doesn't surprise me. I think the biggest one on this screen is going to be Gwyn going back down to Challengers. I think with the numbers he was able to put up, the expectations a lot of us put on him, it is a little bit of a shock at this point in the season to see him go back down.
We want to remind you all this schedule was decided before the season kicked off. It is Carolina Royal Ravens versus Toronto Koi. We've got Cloud9 versus G2.
Thank you for the prime, JC.
And OpTic, your Silver Surfers, taking the former Silver Surfers in Vancouver Surge at 6 p.m. Lock in. It's the Major 4 qualifiers at the CDL.
What the fuck? Insane Stray as like the day starts. I'm just imagining Brandon at the HQ like eating his breakfast. She's like, did the match start yet? He opens up the stream and just hears that.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this
and
season's
just goes to
grand
break
finale in fabulous
like
Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim. Foreign Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Maybe you could answer this. Why do players always drink so much water during a match? You all that thirsty? I mean, yeah, dude, you're like talking like nonstop. You're like borderline screaming while you're playing after a map. Definitely thirsty. You're talking so much, and you're not like, you know, it's like kind of nonstop for like 10 minutes straight. Where will Shotzi be ranked all time if he wins champs again? Probably first, bro. He had 4 rings at that point. No one has 4 rings. How do you feel about the MW4 stuff announced so far, bro? I need to see gameplay. I need to see gameplay before I can give you like a real take.
The same ability he had at Major 2. The team still finishes top 3. Is that the ceiling for the Koi?
Yeah, no, dude. When you're in a match and you're like screaming call-outs for 10 minutes, dude, and you lean back in your chair afterwards, like,
you lose in a game 5. That's been the team that has given them so much trouble over the last couple of months. To me, that is.
It's also some people have
whenever
like
they go up against OpTic again,
like,
they must win.
I don't know. Drink some water before maps.
Not easy for Kips going up against Hydra and Abizi, but today he takes on Lurks and Carolina Royal Ravens. Let's take a look at this Koi roster because they were all kinds of question marks at the end of Major 2. People
I don't know. Some people just like to drink water before the match starts.
You can't win with this roster. He's been to back-to-back.
Who do you think is the best player in Gentleman's currently? Neptune.
Top 3 in both
for sure.
of our qualifiers.
Neptune has the most upside, most biggest ceiling.
Specifically right at this moment because they're at 2 back-to-back top 3s on land, right? So like they're finding a lot of success. If you
Today's
look
gonna
at
be
the
such a fucking annoying day with the chat.
There was some weird stuff during roster mania. Insight was in, Insight was out. They practiced with A a little bit.
The weird resurgence day? Yeah, it could definitely be for a lot of
like
players, a lot of teams.
Consistency and what they're thinking behind the scenes on this team, but statistically, it's been great for them.
You see the formal hate post on Twitter, COD discussion? Yeah, all that guy does is hate posts.
Their overload is kind of struggling weirdly, despite a top 3 placing. They are on 4 overload.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's
I'm
a really mature streamer.
Maybe with the
Really
addition
don't
of Gridlock
understand
into
it.
this map pool, they can add that and expand it in some of these series.
What do you think is harder to deal with, a sub in takeover or an AR in takeover? A sub for sure. A sub for sure.
Excited after Exceed was added to the lineup. They won 6 straight. Since then, not a lot to be excited about. You've had some game 5 round 11s. You've fallen short in one. You've won one in the major 3 qualifiers. Ali, expectations for the
oh, you're saying like
that
this?
was Standy in the lineup.
Honestly, I expect them to.
It's supposed to be like an icy thing. Like I'm icy. I have ice in my veins.
I think when we saw at the LAN, it's like, yeah, not a great placing. We didn't have much expectations for them anyway, but they put up a decent fight throughout some of those matches that they were able to play. So for Carolina, expectations are low, but with the addition of Standy, I think that's probably going to be everybody's.
How scary was Clearing's takeover in Cold War?
Against Toronto, and that stands out to me though.
Not as scary as Abizi's, but very scary.
I mean, I just think Toronto have not been great at S&D, and that has probably been why they've struggled in this matchup. At least early on, I'd imagine a lot of those matches were early when Exceed first joined. But yeah, with this Carolina team, how many times have we said that about them, Allie? Like these guys are. A lot. It was close, like moral victories. Like it's finally time to start winning. And I think the major, thing to look at in this series is that dynamic of the new SMG duo. What you got over there?
I know he saw something shiny.
I just saw something shiny. Just thought I'd hold it for the first time.
Oh yeah.
I won't kiss it because it's not mine, but
it's very pretty.
Sorry, maps and modes. Sorry, this match is exciting and stuff.
Yeah,
Let's take a look at your 5 games coming our way.
Any Hasi? No.
Sake, Fringe, Gridlock, Den, and Raid are in the building to open up the day, Allie.
Already.
Oh yeah, new maps too. Wait, no Hasi. Carolina doesn't like it. They don't like Hasi. They don't like Sake Search either. Interesting. Gurgle do. Thank you for the Prime for 6. And TC Noville. Thank you for the T1 for 3 months in advance, bro. Appreciate it, both you guys.
Really exciting. Let's
go. Could be big. You just mentioned
that could be huge
Toronto losing the Dens 3 in a row. Was that what it was?
Yeah, three Dens in a row.
Oh, Gridlock Overload. Yeah, Gridlock
Overload.
That was
their
weird.
3 matches. That was earlier in the season, Allie. We're now in our major 4 qualifiers. You want to do some?
I do want to see that in like a real match. So I watched the Huntsman scrimming a little bit yesterday, and I wasn't sure if I liked it or not, dude. Seeing the ball reset top mid over and over again, and like I don't know, we'll see. It was also a weird like Okus takeover, so I need to see like a real team play it.
Wait, they're not even counting. Oh, they just didn't even count my major.
Yeah, we're gonna do some recalculating. Let's lock in for this one though. I'm told production will account with Danny, and we're gonna make sure everything is done. Fans, we think they're going Koi today, so I'll follow the fans.
Maps changed last year to around. I think they do like doing map changes like around this time of the year.
Ant is not going to Ravens today. Yeah, they got rid of Craze. Can't pick the Royal Ravens. You're like Study.
I also
no one picked Carolina. I picked Carolina here.
Koi's pretty good. So our casters on the mic for this one. Emmy Award winners Merck and Maven. Hey guys.
I really hope that this hits.
Appreciate it. No, we're all excited here.
I really hope that I'm right here.
So, Joe, are we going to see
Octane
some
City's in
sort
Cord?
of honeymoon period here for the Ravens, or your big-time Koi?
Nades level 7 face it.
I don't know if I love this move.
Hey Sam,
Just
what's up,
from
man?
the SMG standpoint, but we'll see. I think from a slaying standpoint, this is
Good,
what
man.
Standy has
Good.
always brought. He's been a
I don't think I've
slower
even
slaying
talked since
sub in the past years. Maybe that's changed.
that final
Since
song.
we built
But
you?
I thought
Yeah,
Graves was a massive
Yeah, since
player.
you hard
So,
definitely
It
map
felt
one
like
and then I didn't talk to you again. Yeah,
response.
GG's, bro.
When things generated, it was behind him. Obviously, like,
Fucking
Lurch put up numbers.
You didn't want to unmute our celebration. We had streamers going.
Yeah, I mean, said GG's and left.
The impact on Lurch. Did you think when you have a guy like Craze that is willing to take routes?
Yo, chat, Golden Kappa train incoming,
You
man.
didn't even get up.
That's a great way to start the watch party, bro.
Fist bump, you threw it up on your right shoulder.
Yeah, I was like, fuck this shit.
He wasn't
Yeah,
quite
fuck it out of here.
type of player.
No.
Chat, if you want the Golden Kappa email, man, all you got to do, I think it's unlocked already.
Group up and
Oh,
dominate
dude.
versus, like,
Is
having that
it
route
unlocked?
man
Any
and-
inside lives to fight
You can just
another
get, you can do a prime sub, a tier 1 sub, 100 bits, like whatever you want, and you get the Golden Kappa email for 24 hours for anyone that's interested. Up to you. Oh, Shadies, thank you for the prime for 3, man. Let's go, chat. Start of the
Kaiser's all
Now,
beautiful.
talk to me. This is the first time I
Jesus,
can remember
thank you for the conversion,
you look
brother.
back to control when we've had 4
And Cardinals, thank you
options
for the prime for
game
2 months.
3.
Welcome back, brother.
How does that change things for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's always been sort of like tic-tac-toe when it comes to that map number 3. Like, you just never want to really have a bad map because it puts you in a bad spot. Now you can maybe have one bad one, but in terms of the impact, I think you're looking at grand finals,
What a
like the
map
best of
set here.
7s. The team who
Gridlock
gets to
overload's
pick,
interesting.
you know, those 2 overloads could have a
See the
massive
standing they
advantage.
do
For our
here.
top
I pick Ravens winning the
teams,
series, by the
you
way.
cannot have 2 bad maps.
No, you didn't.
Lisa, thank you for the gift of sub, bro.
Did you actually?
That brown kid and Dirty Smock, thank you for the brown.
Honeymoon shed or because they have Danny inside?
Both.
Does that go away with having 4 as an option?
Well, Eli's just fucking chalk. Jamie's backing him down
Into it
immediately.
though, with Koi and Ravens, our first
I'm watching on
series
YouTube, by
of
the way.
3 to kick off our qualifier.
That's great, Tom.
Major 4 already.
Yeah, I know. You and I joke about it every year. It's a
Hayden, thank you for the prime for 2, man. And Coastal Rush, thank you so much for the 5-er. Let's go, Coastal. Thank you.
As he dials in a triple, kid is twisted early on, so he's already into the upcoming hard point. We'll see if he can play his life or win a gunfight. Well, he'll win a gunfight.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's also this sort of thing where he can turn into more of like an entry.
This guy is hot to
Kinda
start
guy.
the day.
Like, he plays with speed, so maybe
Thank God
that
you had a good
dynamic
start
changes
today
where
there.
Standy is just a slower slaying
3-1,
sub.
4-1. Oh my god, I was 2 timing through the whole spree. I'm just
Well,
fucking
sometimes,
missing
you know,
all
when
of
you
it.
have a guy with the way Trey's played, like you're waiting on him, you're waiting on
5 and 1
pitch,
start
you're
from
trying to
Lurks.
time things properly, where Lurks like, I'm just going to go
Spoilers,
now.
bro.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
just going to
hold
go and match my pace. We'll see if that's the case, but
Holy shit, he's 7-1.
into it on 5 straight to start this off. Up
What
and
the?
over, and it leads to a team kill, but there's literally numbers here. Joe deceives.
Let's go. Brown kid with the 10 gifties. Thank you so much, bro.
Look at Jamie
Golden
inside,
Kappa
man.
train
You
unlocked.
fucking try to kick him off the roster? Nice try. Guy's got 9 lives.
This is another interesting one, right?
62.
Every
Kidding me?
qualifier
weird
between
research.
roster mania period, Koi's always throwing out
Such a
there
weird
on
research.
Insight.
I thought he was gonna get
It's still on
slammed.
this roster.
Guy can survive a nuclear attack, bro. Jamie's not going anywhere.
It just kind of felt like he was just sort of like, all right, I'm done with all this noise.
I was telling my chat, like, I
Find
feel like it's
somebody
different
else,
to
I'm cool with
see,
this,
or
whatever.
if like
Like,
he
let the
decided to
boys
bench
do what they
himself,
have
or
to
if his
do,
team
but-
wanted to bench him.
I mean,
And then
listen,
he was like, you know what, I don't
Super
want
Bowl
that.
championship
Yeah,
Sundays
so
in a
if it's
row,
him
they'll
doing
build
it,
off of that.
the team could be like
just
less
think
chalk than I had
sometimes
initially thought,
when you
but
talk about players that are around for a
I don't know
long
if we'll ever
time,
know the
He
answer to
wanted to be
that.
on, then it's super chalk, but
Yeah,
if he wanted himself
exactly.
on, then it's like, okay, get
It's
some
like
confidence.
still
I
doable.
don't know. Maybe if like whatever happened in this offseason ends up being a positive for Insight in particular, just like maybe just hearing again that his teammates believe him, this organization believes him. You know, there's some rumors there might be a change. Maybe it doesn't lead to that at all, but part of me kind of
good
hopes
kill
it
from
does. But
Fire.
starting slow on that side for
done?
Koi will be Clean X, who's really looking to get involved in 1 and 6. Kip starts out slow. Joe Deceives and Insight kind of carrying the slang, and it'll be Royal Ravens on the other end of it with
Yeah,
Standy
Betty
and
played my
Lurks on a
Standy
bit
there.
of a spree. Locked down at 3rd.
Greg, thank you for the 2-1, brother. Welcome back to
30 with
13th.
30 more to earn.
8 and 2 start for
One
Lurks.
sort of maybe interesting
But what's
topic
your hard
we
point
talk
timer
about
at?
champs is them
Make sure
against
we're synced.
Carolina. They're at 130 points, so they're going to have a
I reverse muted. 14, 13,
Okay,
12.
perfect.
So they need a good minor.
Warrior Josh,
Rise,
thank you for the 3,
Ed.
man. Welcome back,
But
Rage,
they're the
brother.
one team
Yeah,
we're
we are
kinda
close to
looking at,
the
and
6K mark.
speaking
We just passed
looking
it.
at, let's see if them are
W,
listening.
chat. W.
Yeah,
Listening.
last guy. That's last guy mid. That's last guy mid. The rest respawn.
I'm all the right. I'm all the right for now.
Nice
I'll
shot,
see you
bro.
well. I'll see you well. I'm spawning
Good rotation here for the Ravens again.
Pony mid, okay? Yeah, I've told the right. I've told the right. I'm not blocking for a second.
I have no trophy on time for a sec. I'm blocking.
One's right on me. Right inside. Done.
Nothing front. One's going mid. Clean X going mid.
Dead.
Jerry, well, thank you for the prime for 5, man.
Flying on me square. Yo, main and square. One guy take a right route.
Main hit point. Main
you have right.
Yeah, one's right on me.
Live right.
11 and 6 and fire.
There's 2 stones.
I spawned from rocks.
Well weak, insight. I spawned here with you guys.
I'm seeing well, one shot well. Nice. There's one front.
Joe's front win. There's 2 front, I think. Both front. Yo, I
Yeah, these are good comps. Dunbar, I think the team 14 with the match.
Yo, you might be a prophet.
This is a good listening, bro.
You might be a prophet right now.
Come on, guys that knew somewhere, okay?
Yeah, I mean, Yips. It's my street. It's gonna be closer on me.
Playing for the guy street, okay?
One first guy. Running at me, street,
Damn.
one shot on the left side of the track.
Yips dead. I know one check, guys.
Shack, one shot, insight.
Off old, Kleenex dead.
Dude, can we help Jamie?
Dude, what the weird, like, what kind of timeline is this?
Help Jamie in 2026, dude. That's fucking creepy. What the hell?
Kips.
I can help you.
Lurks is moving, bro.
Yo, he's bomb square. Inside square, one shot. I need it.
One is main, I think.
There's 2 front.
I need help.
Kill.
Heard you, over left. On your left, he's on the back. Try to your left.
Detail, thank you for the 2 for 67.
I'm dead. I know
Got Eli's got a fucking SM7B in his ear, dude.
Oh, huh?
Clear as fuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna save it for rocks, okay? We should play through this. I got you.
I think one thing we try to key on after a
That's good
team
listening,
changes
though.
how the
That was a
comms
good
sound.
listening, yeah.
Solid, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Sandy sounds great. I think he's got a bit of a different mic.
See, look, listen, even Joe does.
But you can hear
What the
his voice
fuck?
is very calm, cool, collected, and yeah, I mean,
President, thank you for the
first step
16.
them.
He's
I
got
think
the
they pretty much
encourage, don't
rotated
attach
one
tech,
on
dude.
every
The
single
fucking sure
hole.
SM7B
So,
call out.
obviously, slaying-wise, you know, Clinic's not having a great map. The other guys, but they didn't win a single rotation, so it just have to be better.
Holy shit, Lurks is sending
We'll see
it.
that starts right now. Get Kleenex in better positions. Inside
He slides into
it.
an
He
eight.
pops a double for you. Kips is carried over 4 from that triple. He popped to really set them up.
Is that the fake
Inside
win the
of that
first rotation?
P5.
And
Yeah,
then, like,
maybe.
go back to normal after
Maybe.
Toronto
Yeah.
and heat up and
Continue on the
shit?
streak.
Maybe.
He's gonna get cut down. So no opening.
Anonymous
Maybe
coming in
play
with the
full.
10 gifted subs, man. Thank you
Kleenex
so
still
much,
doing damage,
Anonymous.
though,
You don't
from
gotta
the
be
point.
shy, though.
Finally traded
You don't
out.
gotta be
Standy
anonymous
changed
here.
that into a double.
Come get your love, man.
There was still 30 seconds
I
remaining
appreciate
here
it, for
with
real.
a 40-point lead. You'll
Very
just want
flattering.
whatever
Bridge,
you
thank you.
want.
Anonymous
There
gets
he
it. Like, you don't want any tipping,
Keep
you
an
just
eye on
still
spawns now, but Joe
support.
Deceives
I
kind
like
of in
that.
behind enemy lines. They want to worry about the hard point, but also worry about Joe Deceives. It looks like the spawns for Koi, for the most part, still coming in top left. So nobody can bless maybe the spawn here.
Big,
Joe
big
Deceives. He's
kills
going to be
here.
on an island for now, but everyone racing across P5 to get to him.
Yeah, Exceed and Lurks are trying to hunt him down. They're still playing a little bit of hide and go seek, but you pretty much have a
gonna bunker
4-on-4
this?
for this P2 rotation. Everybody in the back for Carolina outside of fire, but he is on his way, and here we go. There's a fight from inside
okay,
the hard point.
Stanley.
Standy's gonna open things up, and now you have the numbers.
On
Now
Billy
you
D
have
as
the
well.
pure Ravens.
And there
Okay,
you go.
Standy.
Player from old gets involved, and it's nearly perfect.
What a great break.
Lose.
The fuck?
Standy
fuck.
bats
Unless Joe
about it.
forfeits
That's
his
beautifully
front
done.
row.
The patience was
Oh
there.
Oh my god.
Standy here, an opening pick like that. The first
Whoa,
double
that was
crucial.
Yeah,
insane.
and that started
9
from,
HP.
we were on board with Joe
That
Deceives,
was
and we saw he
insane.
was going back and forth from that back door at P1, and he's trying to distract those guys
That's
to
good, damn.
overstep.
Stun
But
kill?
Lurks and company, they stayed very patient,
Might be a
waited for
game-winning
one
break right
another.
there. Yeah,
Then when they
100%.
grouped up, they hunted down Joe, and that's
100%.
led
2010,
to this
sure.
time.
Still holding on to a significant lead. You imagine Koi are going to make a run at some point, especially on a map like this. Maybe it's going to happen here at 3. They're going to have the early
What was the game
rotation.
two?
There's still 10 seconds or so remaining, so a chance.
Fringe.
Well, maybe for Ravens to fan out a
Fringe
bit,
Gridlock.
but look how far pushed out Koi are right now. They've got a ton of mid-map presence. These next gunfights are going to prove crucial. Once again, Standy's going to get you one, and that could end up being the
Any
first
chance
domino
Freak
again.
or Arsenal get squeezed in before
safe
chance?
spot? No, I
No.
think just due
The
to
only
Ace's
time
position, you got
those
so
maps
far
come in is
forward,
ZWC.
2 for 2 for now.
This is our map pool for
You're
champs.
inside if you are Ravens, and it's Lurks
Oh,
again
really?
who finds a double,
my
turns it
God,
into
Lurks
the
is
triple.
moving.
Does not matter who is on this
Bro,
guy's
he just
squad,
ran
still
through
makes
and like
plays.
killed them
I
all.
think
Oh,
still
they're
it's a
spawning
big
here
part
now.
of Standy. Like,
2 of
he
them.
gets that first kill,
And then
creates
6 even
the
spawns
chaos.
close too.
And yes, I mean, Lurks popping
4
the
also
triple
spawns
for the point. He's
close.
gonna be the
Oh,
massive
Nobody
impact.
backs everybody up. Yeah.
Anyone spawning out?
Koi side.
Okay. And they kill.
fast, bro.
Wow.
Gotta go
It's a
fast.
big pick up by Lurks, bro.
About 50 away from the dub. It has been dominant so
That was so
far.
important.
Exceed in position, hold the line.
Yeah, and here's the key. You have
Are the boys here yet? The boys are here now.
Going to a P4.
Quick, he's got a house
Fight for this scrap
Minute
time.
30,
You pretty
10 and
much have a
16.
hell of a
So
we're
key
gonna
for a
break
streak.
behind this streak.
OP, thank you for the
Hoping
257
with
minute.
the
Welcome
change to the fire, who is
Maybe he's got a bunch
solid
of
and
assists now.
response remains that, and he is right now.
Maybe
It
he was just
a
peppering.
struggle.
Lead
We'll
right
see
now?
if
Yeah, maybe he was
there's
just
a difference in
peppering.
search, 'cause I don't know. I feel like they relied a lot on Craze sometimes to make plays.
Yeah, Exceeds is
so far so good.
Kind of opening things up.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Den. I feel like he's casted a lot on Den, but still, just in general, it relied on him to make a play.
Can you curve it in this building?
Streak is in.
I think you can
Everyone
curve
tucked
it in
away
the
for
back
Koi
like a
trying to
little
avoid it.
bit.
They're going to have to mount a
Like Kips could
massive
die.
comeback here to bring it back. If it's going to happen, maybe it starts now. They get the kills after the streak. That's already been exhausted. They'll have numbers around the point as they hunt down
I do
fire
like that
for
streak,
the
but
trade. Not a lot of pressure
I don't know,
towards
maybe,
the hard point.
maybe get pushed
They
up
get all
first.
this time.
That was like one of those ones where you're up 100. You're like, I'm taking full, like the field's right.
You have a good opportunity to chain together hard points. This is the moment of truth, though. You're down 2 players. Everybody coming off a spawn, spawning out, and well, you're going to get bully ball out.
Yeah, I was saying, like, it's a good thing, yes, but it's a bad thing when you're just not winning simple gunfights. We're dying.
Damn.
Well, it's not the simple ones that he's winning.
It's just fucking exceed through the front, though. It's exceed through the front.
Shit.
Where on the other side, Ravens again playing with
What the
desperation.
fuck?
And that's a big
DK
thing,
runs
too, like
this shit
Koi,
org.
Back-to-back top 4s. No pressure on them when you talk about getting the champs.
He's
All
either
the
on a
pressure
bender or
set
he just
down with
showered. I
70
can't tell with the
points.
hair.
They need a good qualifier,
Hope
a
it's
good
a bender.
minor,
Me
a
too.
good major 4.
I hope he had some weird like
If they're
Diablo
gonna
4
have any
bender.
opportunity, but they absolutely need to close
That, like,
out this
no
match.
one
Only
knows
just
about.
13 needed to shut it down.
So random.
Don't count out Koi. If they get home,
Some weird
yes, he
Diablo
was
bag.
Not winning easy fights, but they didn't have a lot of easy fights due to
Wait for the
rarely
PoE
having a
2 we can
road
drop.
out. They're going to have it here and see what they can do with it. Don't let Lurks pop a multi.
Get through?
Which he has done several times throughout. He's going to get a double for you.
One of
there. Must be
those
pressure to
maps.
the point. Look as they all hunt
One
together.
of those maps.
Getting ready to flock them through, waiting for the nades to hit. Timing was there, I thought, but maybe a nade does connect or just
They come
sends out
back for
Phoenix
like
with a
40
shot to the top
seconds.
to Joe Deceives.
and then
I mean, that was your timing. The timing was correct from Carolina because there were 1 or 2 players in insight, and I think Joe coming off a spawn.
I mean,
where
we're
they
having a
thought someone
Jamie
was going all the
generational
way
here, and we're
around.
not
So there was
capitalizing.
just
That's
one
fucking
player on the hill.
absurd.
That's when you wanted to go, but everybody gets there. Kleenex now playing his life, and you are still alive if you are Koi.
Still alive. Just the question is, you go down a little bit too much early on. Not enough time here to close it out for Ravens, but they'll
One break is all
get,
it takes.
5 or 6 seconds off the tail end of that. For Koi, desperation. You got to fight.
Oh
You got
my
to get
God.
towards P1. They win every fight outside of that one. I think Joe Deceives thought he had that, but needed one more bullet to
Do
close
IG.
it out.
Thank you for the pine for 6
They're
minutes.
in.
Back.
They're still battling. Pressure on Ravens now to make a play.
Yeah, you gotta wait for each other jumping off a spawn. Standing will get you one to buy some room, but yeah, you're just going one
Careful,
by
man.
one.
Oh my
Careful,
God.
man.
Getting picked apart. Is when you're a newer team, you just have to wait for each other on, especially on a
Fire
map
gets
like
two.
this.
Fire
Well,
gets
who's
two,
gonna
that
slow
helps a
things
lot.
down?
And he
It's gonna be
scams for the
Fire
kill, too.
who gets you
Wow.
two. That allows Sandy to take
GG.
the one-on-one, and that should be enough. What a play out of Fire.
Wow.
Yeah,
1
he's the
Carolina.
last guy up.
Yeah.
The fact he walks away
We gotta
with
capitalize
2-3
on our
there.
damn takes, dude. We can't be
Can't be
doing
wasting
that.
damn
Seed is
takes,
fired
man.
up, and that's one of those maps like you just have to close out. You give up. I mean, you would up as much as 100.
Roma's
If you
chat.
crumble there with like a new team, it's like question marks already. But they're able to hold on, get the map 1 win, and listen, this is a team, at least with Royal Ravens, that usually. I mean, the question wasn't about their online performances early in the year, especially when Succeed joined. They were getting a lot of online wins. It was when are they going to get the dubs on LAN? They need to, at the very least, be the online Reapers, because you have to.
I really like
close
Carolina
to
Western
perfect
there.
this qualifier.
That was actually very good.
You
That
need
was
to
good.
have
That
an
was good.
insane minor 2. But this would be one of your toughest matches over this stretch. That'd be an amazing win if they could walk away with it.
Yeah, we have to look at like their exact schedule, but Lurks puts up
Lurks
a
take
30
there.
bomb. You get a solid performance out of Fire. Standy exceed.
When he ran through
a
P3
ton
and
of
just
time
killed
to
them all,
earn that
like, that was
Hellstorm. It was just a solid team effort.
insane.
But I think you just look at the first set, the first 4 hills. I think they won every single rotation.
I'm trying to remember, dude. I just saw this thing, the schedule thing yesterday. I swear to God, they were either at the top or the bottom. I mean,
Damn, that's how he started the game?
Easiest. I can't
Like,
remember.
that is
I
crazy.
just looked at it yesterday, but we'll look through some of the highlights now as we get ready. Koi maybe came alive a little too slow, or just a little bit of a honeymoon period here for Ravens, but you liked what you heard from Standy's comms. In a couple situations where they weren't ahead on Roto, which they were more often than not, Standy got some big picks, just found 1 kill that put him into a place for success where they would have numbers. And Lurk
Ravens
still doing
online,
his
man,
thing.
a formidable
doing his
foe.
thing. And yeah, it was just sort of the question around the sub duo. That's what we're gonna lock in on.
It was like the best
This is a
online
map
team in
that
our
played well
era.
for them. But yeah, you should just sort of
FaZe.
see Lurks taking space, taking those routes, being.
Well, when they're all in the Dallas
Like
house?
FaZe and then
Just right
FaZe
from
and
the
then
get-go,
low
but-
key.
Yeah, just solid team effort. I think they're out of Carolina.
Yeah, it's a tough SMG test. If you just look back,
BO3?
listen, I know Kleenex has had different rules this year. He hasn't always been.
Well,
the
his
best
Any team with
player.
Saints on it?
Yes, no, this past major.
Yeah, okay, yeah, any
Bullshit.
team with Nato.
Like, he's
Yeah, any team with Nato
absolutely
on host
fine. I mean, they
specifically.
He was pretty insane.
Overload Fiesta
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from
he was insane, dude.
being in the final.
Yeah,
Curse, Black Ghost.
probably
Oh,
all
that
the
was
FaZe
a-
that might have been the craziest map.
There was a time when the FaZe roster
That
lived in the
was
Dallas
a
house together,
wild
right?
one.
I think, yeah.
Fact is, though,
Like the-
Ravens
Lived in a team
closed it
house.
out.
Yeah, they
Although
lived in a
they
team
won
house,
a
for sure.
70-point victory. They got out to an early
CDL
lead.
era
Exceed
was
fired up.
MW2
We liked
OpTic.
what we heard in the listen-in as well.
What?
CDL, probably.
And it was just a slow
Were
start
they
for some
insane
of
in
the
MW2?
players, but you can put a lot, as you said.
That's probably the best
It might
Scrim
not
2
be
I've ever
guns hot.
played.
It's just when you're
There
not
were
on
Scrim
rotation.
stars?
Yeah, it's just a lot of difficult guns.
Oh,
I mean, listen, I
don't think they were Scrim stars. They were
a
like,
ghosty one?
Like, dude,
yeah,
sometimes you just need to
Ghosty
get your
Tyler.
ass kicked a bit. Map number
I don't think they
one,
were
just kinda
Scrim
get you
stars because they were
locked
like
back
really
in.
good
I'm not
still,
making
but I mean like
excuses
not
for
better
them,
than us, but
listen,
they
we're
were
all
pretty
humans.
good.
It happens, so I'll give them a map.
Like
We'll see what
unfortunately, I was
happens
just like
in a minute or
downloading
two.
them while they were just running our pockets for weeks.
Top 3 might not be.
Wait, Dallas Empire and
their
MW was
highest
absolutely
ceiling.
insane
It
too.
kind of feels like it could
First
be
couple
just
weeks of the game.
I played London and
I think the reason
Paris
we're saying
every
maybe
day. I
it's
didn't
not
have
because
the
it went
privilege
popped
of
off at this time, but with the way
I was
these
playing
are
those
looking,
fuckers at like 10 a.m. in
Faves and
Cali.
debates every
Getting my
Sunday.
body shot for 11 straight maps.
OpTic, obviously, like
You know what? Yeah, I know.
third might be
I
just
didn't have
good
the
for them this
privilege
year.
of playing
And I don't mean
good
that as a
teams
negative.
that
It's just there's a lot of
It's hard to win. It's hard to win.
Well,
Yeah.
as OpTic have learned very much this year.
Yeah.
It is very, very
What
difficult
is
to
up
win
with
this
all the
league, and,
random
we'll see. Maybe
OpTic
Coil
shots
sneak one
today?
away, but they're gonna have to first win
What
this
is that?
series. Down 0-1.
He
they'll
just
try to
said
bring it
like
back
it's
to
hard to
search
win
and
this league. He's
destroy.
like, yeah,
I
just like
think,
OpTic
for
knows
us to
so
be-
much
for
about.
us mostly-
Like what?
I
As he
kinda
went to
wanna see
break
what it
earlier,
looks like
Puckett was
for
like the
this
Silver
Ravens team.
Surfer. He's playing against the old
If a
Silver
fire
Surfers.
came in-
Like what the fuck?
I mean, I remember
Tragic.
recast like the first 3 searches
Real
for him.
Birassi,
He
think
might
of the 2
have
of 10.
2 or 3 kills
Back.
combined, and obviously that improved, but still the search wasn't their best mode by any stretch.
Wasn't AW
We'll see what
OpTic insane
Standy
in
does for them
scrims?
here.
Yeah, I just
Were you
think
guys
when
insane
you
in
look
scrims?
at sort of Carolina
We were
on the
just
year,
insane.
there were like 2 search
Yeah, that's
and
what-
destroy
yeah, I
in
mean,
particular.
we
There
were
were like
just
2
really
talking
good.
points. There was Exceed
I don't think you guys were
Sniper, and then,
Scrim
like,
stars. I think you just
Craze running through
No.
smokes.
Yeah,
That's what you
like
guys
first
did.
bloods for
Yeah, so just as a team,
We were
production has
super
to go
good
up.
at AW online. We went to tournaments and we were just shitting
We'll
the
see
bed.
if
We were
that
the
starts,
biggest
and
like
with
biggest
the
scrim stars of
team
all time.
change, it's probably gonna be a work in progress in the search and
That was
destroy.
phase
Hardpoint will
Graham, you
click
think
a
of the
little
2
bit
for 4,
quicker,
what
more
matter?
than likely. It won't.
I was really wiping
It
the
did at
crust
least
out of my
in that
eyes
one.
showing up and just
The
getting
boys in
fucking
purple now
flanked
try
by
to talk
Zuma for
things
3
through and bounce
hours.
back. It's a match, obviously, everyone thinks they're going to win, one that they should win. But
BO4?
you know, I said I hope whatever
BO4
happened.
at the start of the
BO4,
game was
yeah.
insane.
Yes,
in those
BO4
couple weeks
OpTic.
ago,
God, they were dropping snipers
maybe
nests on
they were
every
gonna change,
team.
maybe
Yes,
they weren't.
Krim is
From
a
a
fucking
camera,
all-time
I don't know if
onliner.
the
He
flu's
doesn't
in the
have
room.
that tag, but he needs to.
It could be, but if you look at these 4
He's just the GOAT,
cameras,
which is like super AIDS,
think
but like he's also a lining.
I'm being
Oh my
serious.
god.
There was like a
yeah,
few
dirty
weeks
online.
where Krim was playing 10s and he was just like slide canceling out with ICRs. Like first guy, like he was a SOG and he was killing everyone. I was like, dude, this is insane.
Krim had a very creepy online bag, dude, but he just unfortunately is the GOAT, so like he can't even say that.
I'm like that for that time was just
It's a good fallback. You can call me an onliner, I'm the GOAT.
Awesome app to these guys. What are you doing? But
Oh,
Stafford
good
loves
everywhere, is
play.
already
It's
telling
Joe
me.
Deceives. He's got you the
Yeah, that'll
most.
be a
We'll see
4
if he can take advantage here and how they're going to do in the post plant.
What are the vibes in the Toronto camp?
Part
Can't
of
tell
me is
yet.
Sad Claus is gone.
I don't know,
Skip's
Jimmy's
gonna pull his
probably
mic down,
fucking
though?
costing.
But I think just that one cast.
Is Kip's
we had
mic above his head?
one night,
Like, do they know?
What Bravo stream on
not
Saturday at the
common.
Major was one of the
Oh,
funniest
we're
maps
back.
I've ever
Okay.
cast.
OpTic G2.
Yeah, OpTic G2 is
Friday night.
It's a weird
Was it
ritual.
Friday night or Saturday? Friday night.
Wow.
Put it up during
One of those
Black,
nights.
low key, they got like black hoodies. It's kind of fire.
Yeah, those are
Some of the
fire.
most fun I've had casting. So part of me will miss it, Shell. But
a
it was
part.
not good.
That map will live.
All right, Fringe Sharks.
In infamy?
Yeah, well, especially that one in particular. We'll download that one. Make sure we keep it.
No, that one was special.
But I'm very happy to have Hasi in the back.
Yeah, no, Hasi is just a solid all-around map. We'll see in 2 out of our
11th,
3
11th,
game
12th,
modes.
12th. Nice, good stats.
Ravens. You see their S&D ranks.
See if the S&D can turn around with
behind.
Sandy.
That was the one thing you
Actually,
saw.
it
Respawns
might,
like
low
Fire
key,
had
because
the media
Lurks
impact.
banging alone is not
You
a
just
good
didn't see it
recipe,
in Search and
but
Destroy.
with Sandy
So
next to
we'll
him,
see
it
if
can
he
help
got a
out.
Eli's
little
pretty
more
good at
comfortable. This
Search,
was
though.
one of
Yeah.
the first maps we casted when he came into. I think
crazy,
he ended
like
up
a
with 1.
flanker.
He could not get anything going. See if the change
Ravens
here
worst
with
SMD
Sandy is
team,
gonna
they
provide-
were.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is a new
last-
team.
Last stage for Carolina, you were 9-7 in hardpoint.
New player, new
but
team.
then you were just awful in 2-3-5. So like you were competitive in maps 1 and 4, but it was the
E-stack?
others that you
JD
struggled.
going, dude. Oh, you saw that? Yeah,
There
you
was
saw
a
that
stretch,
shit.
you know, I think pre-fire
Go
where
ahead.
their overload
Take his
was really,
mic.
really solid. Need to get back to that
Yeah,
at least.
trick
Like,
shots.
you can't just be good at hardpoint. Like you can be a weakish search team, sure, if the
Back
other
C
respawns
draws
are
blood
good,
on
but
Kips. Back A alley.
not just one. Exceed. We'll find
Nothing
you the
good
blood
ever
with the
happens
pick.
in that alley.
Yeah, no bullshit. You don't get a first blood there. That's, you only play there when the bomb's down and there's like 25 seconds left.
Yeah, you're playing there like, dude, should we just hit this shit? That's when you're
Here's
playing
the
that.
timing to get this down. That will be the case. Raven's not throwing anything away. They're happy to play the 4v3 retake, which I'm sure you're happy to see.
Oh.
Insight gets eyes on one for a second.
No one's not
Wants to bring the
there
numbers
though.
back,
They're
but
ISOing
never
the
really
shit
given a
out of
chance
him.
there.
Smoke
Yeah,
him
you have
off
two
too.
choices. Either run at this guy or you let him be. Well, but he does get the
he's getting
info. It's
flanked
not
too.
the smoke cross that you wanted. So Joe and Kleenex are going to be
Lurks
ready
for
for this.
Shamey.
The problem is, though, at some point you have
Oh,
to
what a
take the
good
bomb in
nades.
round number
Fuck.
one. No trophy's going to be available.
Wow,
So
wow.
all the
Good
utility
retake,
going to
bro.
land, and now it
Raven
is
does
all
some
down to
death ball
Insight.
shit. Give him one for dope. There we go.
Players in front of him. Good damage.
Oh my god.
What? Imagine he took him hostage and pistoled the third guy.
That's what I was about to say. Imagine he had his ass by the waist, pistol out.
Oh my god.
Maybe the Trax player if he got scoped in
It's a
time.
weird universe for that to do.
Some awkward timings where he maybe would have been able to get you one.
Yeah.
Which would have made
For
that
Jamie
far more
inside.
winnable. Like you said, he got the information, but I think he's had to
Cementing
get a
his
kill
spot on
there
the
for
roster
really
for
have a
years to
chance.
come.
And well, no trophies doesn't help either. It's Standy rips one with an aid.
That was a really good
two in
retake.
the round on 64 damage.
I don't know what just happened there with his.
Dude, your read might be actually nuts.
Turn
You're gonna
around.
Win this fucking series.
Here's the first blow we missed.
Here's that opener.
It's not that nuts though. Like I don't know.
That's the slowest peak I've ever seen.
I mean,
Bronto's a wounded animal right here
Sniper
too.
not
Like I mean,
roster's checked from a fake roster change.
He was.
Yeah, it's definitely not the same Toronto.
Tail end of it. All right, so good for Ravens. Good job playing behind the first blood. Now we're going to look at what they're going to show us here offensively.
Okay, Exceed kills inside.
Exceed gets you a blood again. Well, he's making it
Just
easy
wants to
for
fight
early
one, I
on.
think.
Yeah, that's no big
I
test.
think he wants to fight somebody.
For this squad to start is.
Oh my god, bang him out. Oh wow, look at this.
His sniper's hitting
Picture
out.
perfect, bro.
Through him. Kleenex last up. Legion in front of him, similar to Insight's POV on the other
Gotta get
side.
laying
But
down.
They are.
it might be a game of avoid the sniper right now. Joe
They're playing the
seems
numbers
like,
really
what
well.
the hell is happening here?
No, they all look like they just woke up, right? I'm not like. I try not to look at the TMs too much, but this is always a vibey team.
I'm usually the one that brings up body language and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, good.
Normally a very vibey team, but again, maybe I don't know. Flu's in the building.
They fed him like some bad turkey or tuna salad.
Yeah, they're just mistakes.
Just coming out of both holes.
What? Dead.
Absolutely.
Fact is, they got to turn around. They got to turn around here quickly.
I said I give him a map. Map 2's not looking great.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Gonna get aggressive towards A again. This time they at least avoid the sniper early. That'll be number one, which we'll hop to his POV.
They're real comfy with the solo retake.
Couple of dead slides, I think, for Exceed. He's trying to get into position.
Do they pick Jamie again?
Hoping to maybe isolate. Insight on one side of this.
Oh,
what the?
He shot his elbow.
Yeah, that was actually very unlucky for him. Throwing a stun.
This guy's
Like,
getting whatever he wants on the map.
wait.
The first time you're able to bring it back in numbers that are at least even it up for Koi.
And Insight, he goes all the way through tracks. I don't know if they saw him, but they did not. So Standy was starting to track back. So now with 2 versus 2, 18 seconds, you have to go after
Standy
Ravens.
loses this one.
You are just so
Well played by
split
Jamie.
up.
It's
You
Jamie
get the
inside,
first
man.
blood, but you don't turn it into
Yeah,
a
well
round
played.
win.
I mean, big one for Koi, sure, but you can't rely
killed
on
that
that
kid
to
on
get
it.
it done.
What is that?
What?
Yeah, Joe's got a
They're gonna
glare.
need to get some kills early. Kleenex got the big one to bring it back into a 3 versus
This year,
3.
thank you for the 2 for 5 months, man. Welcome back.
Yeah, they're just buying so much time just inside. It's obviously a
Jamie just
tough
got lost
retake
in their
inside
setup
A,
there.
but
That was really
they're
well played.
playing for it. And they just couldn't track Insight. It looked like, yeah, they were looking for him on the flank,
Jamie
but
just
he
getting
went into
lost.
the
They're
tracks.
always getting lost, man. He's
His
just
teammates
moving.
locked it down.
It's always in the mix.
That's what he's known for.
And despite how lopsided this search has felt,
it's 2-1.
Yeah, it's just 2-1. I think it's just you had what, like 2 kills through the
Double
first
10
2.
hit here.
Yeah, it did not bode well.
Up, down shot. Double slide.
Fires angle
Back off.
because looked like some defensive pressure. I mean, there was over towards A, but they're not going to
Good, do nothing.
push their luck too
Do
much
nothing
further.
strat's my favorite.
Seed just holding the window peak for now.
Play picks.
Checking top arm for maybe
Austin's
an
probably
angle
so
there
mad
as
they play
well.
like this now. Why were you guys banging shit out the first month then?
Oh, good do when I was on the fucking roster.
Yeah, why were you guys banging shit out? Now you
3 of the
listen.
players are gone.
Hey, honestly, it feels like they've gotten picks so successfully off of Exceed. It's almost like, let's just wait till one happens.
Yeah, they just really slowed it down. Tried to force
Austin's
something.
probably
I
just
think
been
Koi
quietly
just gotta
jerking
sell
out
them,
to
just trying to
Carolina
find
losing
any
online
info.
every
That's when the names
every
of the
event.
stuns were coming on through.
Remember the beginning of the year, he was in
But,
some
I
of
mean,
the
you're
calls and he was
waiting
laughing
till
about
30
it.
seconds. Kleenex is your
Feeling
T
so
guy. He's
vindicated.
into your lurk spot. And well, he's gonna
Oh,
find
still
him.
behind.
Oh,
Late pickup by fire. Holy shit, that was disastrous.
Yeah. I mean, Jamie can't really stop this plant from going down.
What? Watch this shit.
There's one more guy trailing, so
Wait, why did they plant
fired
that?
at least.
Watch this.
Get
You
the
think
kill,
he
make
can't
sure
stop
I mean,
this
now
shit?
he
Watch
can
this.
stop it.
break up the round.
Oh, yeah.
Kips can't win
Popping
his
take on bomb.
one-on-one.
He's popping take on bomb.
His.
Let's go.
Joe Deceiv's in trouble.
Oh, that was clean from Joe.
Don't ever tell me
Weak
Jamie
track
can't do
side,
something, man. I
and
don't
Joe
want to hear that
Deceiv's
shit.
True,
finishes
true.
it up.
I don't know
So
why I keep going against it.
a wacky
telling
finish.
you.
Basic
there.
platypus
So
into the
two
prime for
points
1 year,
for
bro. Happy
He's
1
the
year,
one who's
dog.
gonna stop
Well,
this
you
shit.
just waited till the last second, and at some point, someone has to get on that
That was clean
bomb,
from
and the
Joe.
timing was right. for Koi when they go to check that, but all the info gained by Kleenex, and yeah, very close. But Joe Deceives able to find a seed, and then I assume Fire, it's either a team shot or he's weak before that. As he got melted.
Yeah, I imagined he was weak, so it didn't seem like too many bullets from Joe Deceives, but he gets that all down on 33 HP himself, so maybe now waking Joe Deceives up a little bit as they take back-to-back rounds.
Jamie Craven.
And yeah, no, that literally felt like, let's wait for a
B hit here.
And he didn't. And
How many can you find, Lurk? He
remaining.
loves doing that trap back
We'll
there.
see if anything changes up. But that's how I do if I was Koi. Then I just literally don't give it to him. Finally, after blood coming through.
That's a crazy kill.
Koi,
He just got sent to hell.
Yeah, he did.
The kill onto Fire. Lurks melted immediately after
He's
that.
got a shotgun back there, dude.
Strong arm your way on to B.
Yeah, I mean, Lurks was lurching, but I mean, you're just going to check that corner. You throw the
just got
shoulder, the
shotgun,
Omni
bro.
move.
Itself is a 3-0, like
Joe
a
Deceives is
gritty
going to
5.
find you, but that was kind of your one playmaker.
Yeah, there.
Over towards the B site was Lurks. Now it's down to Exceed, and yeah, so much work to do.
Oh, Kleenex clotheslines him. Doesn't even give him a chance to maybe hit the flick. Stun will connect, so Standy's position giving up, and they'll hunt him
Been playing too much
down.
Valley, trying to save.
Clean and clinical there out of Koi.
And this is the problem. When Exceed Sniper is hitting, he's finding the first bloods. Search looks great. When it starts to disappear a little bit, teams play away from it. They just try to spot him, go to other bomb
Bro, he went down to
sites.
30 HP before
This
he
is what
started
it looks
shooting
like.
there.
Well, I think we've seen the Koi
kinda
adjustments to deal
nuts.
with the sniper. What do you try to adjust? Just can't have sniper out every round. Try to mix up the beat.
What does Lurk's
Try
pop
to
look
mix it
like
up.
at 30? He just randomly start
Move
whiffing in the
him
middle of the
around
gunfight?
if that's what you want to play off of.
It's tough when you have a ton of success behind it, but
yeah, new
randomly
team.
blown to hell.
So it's going to take time to adjust if you are Carolina. Just all getting on that same page again.
Woody, thank you for the 2 for 26, man. Welcome back. All right, another
a
hit.
couple of rounds ago, they're going to take a lot of space defensively on A.
Yeah, they do.
We're watching the PBs they
Already
push.
straight
This
to
is where they
fire.
stopped
Hey,
it last
didn't
time.
see.
This time looks like they want to
Oh,
go.
sends it out?
Whoa,
There's help here,
Oh,
right? There's got to be help
Targeted
here.
to try and deal with
Yeah,
this,
what?
and yeah,
That was
you'll
scammy,
take
dude.
it.
It reminded me of Ants.
I like this from Toby, though. I actually like this from Toby. I like this. Oh, I thought he was playing off angle.
It's
What
just
the
a
fuck?
swarm into him. Similar to the round one, it's insight.
I thought he played a
versus
tighter
basically
angle
the
than
full
that.
roster.
And I'm going to assume that is a strat maybe Troy showed at the major, but you've been ready for it. If you are Ravens, I mean, we've seen teams just send a couple of players every now and
Wanna get
then
info on
through
them?
10 just to send. Yeah, just go for it.
Gonna go for the wall bounce?
Yeah, just
Gonna go for the wall bounce?
You know that's in his bag,
too.
too. You know that's in his bag, too.
And they
Yeah,
knew
he's
Corey was
hit
going to do that at
it,
some
Jamie.
point.
Go
They've been
ahead.
playing it so passive, it wasn't hard to back up and help. Like you had the whole team rotating so fast. And
Wow.
Blue in the
Shotgun.
first, it's an NPC to his forehead, and he will drop. So
Just feels like the only
Shotgun.
reason you should be like double sending through 10 is as soon as
Just
you have
absolute
like info
shotgun.
tracks in barn. And I mean, that was so early in the round, you just never did. So
sometimes.
that's just a blind gamble.
Shoot.
yeah, I guess the only
That
positive
thing
is
is
keep
insane
them
sometimes.
honest there. Like
Got
they're
two
gonna
attachments
keep
on
a
this
player
thing
they're
right now.
happy
There's
with
no
it 'cause
way.
you know it's always an
That's
option.
insane.
But yeah, I mean, hitting something with no info, you don't know if you're being lulled into a trap, which is basically what just happened. But maybe you just think on the other side, like, they're wary of that. If their snipe's not hitting,
And the
we're
SMG
just
goes
gonna
up
bleed
up
them in
close
off the
fast,
clock.
man.
We'll see what happens
Fine with
on the
me.
flip then.
They get some crazy looking kills sometimes.
CC's one for a second. Not able to connect.
Headshot multiplier, I think it shouldn't be a thing in COD if I'm just being real. Nope. No one's fucking aiming at heads.
Trophy here.
That's it. Comes down to
Jordan
him and his
General.
trophies. That little back.
Fucking sometimes scope on.
But it's all about
Holy
his shoulders,
shit.
and while Kleenex keeps
would've
they find the
thrown him
kills,
up
and
here.
you are
Running
dead
him
if
down.
you're Exceed.
Might as well just go into
And
the
that
snipe
is
for him
how
to do that.
fast that can fall apart. All on
That little window actually looks pretty wall bangable.
Damn.
Nothing he
on
can
it.
Run it
do.
down,
That
too.
window got torched.
Sure did. But no, that's just, yeah. You saw, I think, how tough that position could be from Sandy. Like, just the shoulders and how insane that looked. He has help there. It's just a
Toronto
little
quick
second
calling
help
card
back.
actually goes kind of hard.
Well, I think that's why you've seen them
Yeah, like a little dragon.
retake it,
Yeah,
right?
Game
Just sort of
Thrones
give it
vibe.
up. Well, we're going to see this
Yeah.
snipe.
Here you
Just
shoot
missed
your
the bad
weapon,
timing.
Exceed.
Yeah, he had just an opportunity there to maybe connect on it, not able to do it. And then they just get swarmed.
That's a Diablo bender for sure.
So
That's
yeah,
not
so look, he's found that
a
opening
Yeah.
snipe. If not, looks good what he hasn't.
And Joe's still putting them down, by the way. He's got 4 plants.
And they're gonna, yeah, I was gonna say the last round, pad them stats.
He just got it.
So this time they do leave it wide open. So there would have been a moment here if you were gonna push it immediately on the
AJ,
flank.
there was
Oh
six-
my god.
Yo, he had
Inside
to get team
Skate
shot,
Dive, he's the
right?
one player
I don't
on
think
the
he did. I
offside.
think he was the only one that could see him that high.
And I don't think he's gonna
That
die
was
there. He's
insane
just
for
jumping
blood.
for info. And I think it's just all
I just watched the
headshots
AR
from
joke
Standy.
people,
Yeah.
man.
He
Fuck.
is smoked.
Vorn,
Bomb
thank you
has
for the
not
2 for 6.
been
Welcome back.
planted
Exceed, we're on his POV. He's backed up to
That
deal
was
with
crazy kill.
the push through. That's going to be Kips. That's going to do it. Kips wins that one-on-one.
Give it
Now
three,
this
though.
becomes a very winnable round because you're just going to get choked out. Ravens have got to watch both sides.
Decent damage. Are they playing that?
They
They are.
They try to do it, but
What
Kleenex
the
able to deal
fuck?
with it. I thought maybe they're going to ISO the one player and Kips on the other end
Wait,
of it,
he's
but they
alive?
try to send it forward.
Teammates here.
Wow.
Wow.
Finesse
Two
player?
now, well,
Holy
it seems to be
shit.
working
Decent.
out.
Yeah, you have a
Kips
Kips,
last
you have a
alive?
choice. Run it Kips
Winnable,
or take
though.
a 3
Winnable.
versus 2 on the other side.
It's on.
And it was a scary 3-on-2.
And he didn't see one
But
thing.
Kips is still alive now. 30 seconds. Again, Carolina, they have taken their time
this is
with
bad for
these
them.
plans.
Kips shot,
There's
though.
the
That makes
info
his win con
on the
way
Tips.
harder.
But at some point, you're going to have to go.
Did you
Did I
see him?
Oh, spotted.
I thought maybe he saw him as he slid through, but they're going to know they have bomb wide open to get the plant down.
He does have an SMG back pocketed. Yeah, let's take that out.
1v2 for the retake. Plant gets away clean. Kips can't quite find the timing he's going to hope for. Tries to hit a little cheeky pre-fire, but nobody home. He's got to rip somebody.
Hey, Niraj, I don't know shit about none of that shit, man. Dude.
Down to
I don't watch
19
baseball
HP,
like that.
nowhere to go. Still a little bit of time to work with. A chance to get back full and take another
Oh my
fight.
god.
All damage in. That's your chance. That's your chance
Oh
to shot
my
down.
god.
Wow,
But
decent
Good
attempt.
job in the 2 versus 1.
Okay. What the-
Carolina just not
Think we
really
should've
giving
went
much of a
alley.
chance.
Nothing
And
good
yeah,
ever
you had to take
happens
the 3-on-2
man.
or back up and find Kips. But if
Yeah, he got like a
Almost the
Doppler,
first
right?
round,
I'm not
oh,
Doppler.
God.
Yeah, if you back all the way up and Kips is gone, you just waste so much time. That allows him to get into a 3-on-3 position, so they just run forward. And it did get a little hairy. Like it felt like Kleenex was making plays. They were staying alive back barn.
Off season. Thank you for the prime for 19, bro. Welcome back.
I'd
Happy
have to
19,
watch
man.
it again and see how, like, after Kleenex got 1, that's all they got. Because it would have been pretty much even numbers. Then again, you probably have a weak player in Kleenex, obviously. It becomes a little bit trickier.
4-4.
4-4.
Chill out, man. Here.
It's all out for Koi. Over towards B. You got some help through the street. There's a very quick rotation coming in from the A side. So everyone grouped up
Joe
barn
has
in
5
back barn.
plants. Yeah,
Kind
dude.
of out of the play for now. Will be inside.
We're not even helping him off bomb?
He's worried about pushing 3. You already lose a player, so Insight's going to have to get involved maybe a little earlier than he'd like. And he's in a tough one-on-one because you've got barn window. I believe that's Exceed that got top.
That's the
See
round.
that got top.
They have to check bomb, right? So Kleenex, he throws it. Man,
Bomb.
you just took so much
1v1.
space if
That's
you
why
were
he'd run back
Carolina.
to
You were
tracks
so
anyway. I
fast
feel like
on that
fences is
rotation.
always like the safer.
Well, Inside had to watch
Yeah.
the flank.
No,
and
100%.
Yeah, they stay alive.
Just
barn,
slide, like,
and
close
they
under the
run
window
all
for a
the way
second,
through,
chill.
And they're able to find that first kill on a Joe.
Yeah, when I say against that side of the play, I don't mean like a negative
All
way.
right,
Like
5-4.
he's watching
Yeah,
the play.
he's got to watch flank.
He's watching the play. I'm just saying that because we are omniscient and we see that they are all 4 grouped
They
up
were
barn.
so quick there.
And that's what's so tough. Like this has been a conversation in hardpoint. Well, really in every mode. Like just the pace of this game. Like you want to play it like in typical, I don't know, like old school COD. Like you want to have someone picking up every lane. You don't want there to be a gap. But sometimes like you have a gap picked up and they just 4 hit it. And it's like okay,
I'd
well
say
now
look
we're
map
at
1, really
3v4,
good.
and we get smoked.
Really good.
Yeah, we lose.
And really, really good in the listening as well.
So it's not that he was like making the wrong play. Just and the fact they all take barn. Like then I mean, Insight's in a real tough
2-0
situation. He can't
Ravens
really
here,
push up
potentially?
mid
On
and
a
shot
7
barn
spree?
window.
What the fuck?
Ravens, though, round away from shocking us early. They'd be up 2-0.
Snipers away. Late B hit probably with all subs.
It's so funny.
Fire hold 10.
Yeah, 5 plants for Joe Deceives.
Play mid-map
one
late.
plant on the other side. Get it done through the kills. Exceed.
A-Rap.
Well, we're not talking about they need to make some adjustments.
Dude, Fire has
And
come
Bull
here
Run was a
every
little
round and
snappy by
just
the sniper.
fucking
We saw
just
blacked
licked
out
it.
into his iron.
He's just licked it.
Really offensively and defensively showing a little more
Nothing
presence.
since still.
Yeah, they're
always been
offensive.
coming.
They
Guys,
play
losers are
very
inside for your
slow,
team?
Just
I'm
like
selling
this.
my
The first
spot.
30 seconds, it's just not getting naded. We'll see if Exceed can find anything. If not,
Okay,
see
it's
if we
well
can find
timed here.
Someone overstep it, and
Push
now
them
it
out.
is go time with 40 seconds to plant.
How many nades we got?
Yeah, it's like just play. Don't get picked. Don't scam. Play
Okay,
for info.
that's a big first blood.
Win a one-on-one.
Okay.
Or just take down 2. Thinks he has to reload. Gets
Oh,
back
just
up.
team
We're
shot
gonna
his
lose his
boy.
teammate though. Good damage in. They'll slide out. Chow. Now it's gonna be all
Okay,
on inside.
2-0
He's gonna be
Ravens.
drop. Ravens taking
Just as
6-4.
everyone predicted, dude.
2-0 Ravens, man.
And well, all right. Liking what
Wow,
we're seeing
sure.
out of this new squad.
I mean, Formal
Fire looks
is
improved in
just a
search and
fucking
destroy.
omnipotent god, I
Stevie's making
suppose.
some plays for you.
There's no way I was the
Exceed
only one that
Sight
like
is
predicted
still
this. I didn't think it was
hitting.
that crazy.
They're up 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just a solid game plan, I think, from Carolina. The way they played that, they were all on the same page. I mean, you started to make a bit of a comeback if you were Koi after Exceed slowed down, but then you started to group up. You see Exceed there with
100
4
damage,
first bloods. A lot of
1400
those were
damage.
early. A lot of first
Okay.
deaths
Yeah.
on the side of Koi.
They had like 4 straight or 33 straight to start it off.
Yeah, just nice adjustments, being on the same page. Offensively, very sort of just slow, patient, and it has worked out so far.
I feel like
What the
they've done
fuck
their
is Koi
homework a little
doing
bit this
this weekend?
particular matchup as well. And listen, there is part of this to say, I'm not saying you should ever take.
To be honest, the back half of the
matches and-
series
and
kind of favors
CDL
Koi,
points
but
lightly, but yes, you are coming off a third place finish for Koi, and this is a team in Ravens that is fighting for their lives. I mean, we talk about the players kind of fighting for their lives in this league, fighting for maybe a chance in the top 8 at champs. They certainly have
Is
more
this
to
the
play
same
for.
fire
And
as
just the human
540?
nature
Yeah.
of it, like they're coming out and
It
they're
is.
on fire. Love
Yeah,
it.
they're on fire, and yeah, just not sure what's
how do
going
I
on.
feel about the series?
Koi
I mean,
team.
I predicted Carolina
We'll
to
see.
win, but
Who knows?
You didn't love the body language.
I didn't think it'd be a 3-0. I don't know if it's a 3-0. We'll see.
We'll
But
be back after a
Got our
quick
first gridlock rep as well. Sure.
yeah, gridlock overload, interesting. Chat, we did pass 6K subs, man. Absolute W's from the chat, man. It's a wonderful start to the weekend here. This is the last online split of the year, I think. So I think we have this weekend matches, and then next week we have another minor tournament. So that'll be way more fun to watch than this. But I think this weekend's good to watch. Just to get a little taste of the new rosters and stuff. And then we got a bunch of tourneys coming in. We got Champs around the corner. We got Major 4 in Paris around the corner. We got EWC later. A lot of tourneys coming up, man. You think Koi Camp is shocked? How is it on the scene with roster change rumors? Yeah, I mean, definitely wounded. It's not necessarily over though. Like if you look at like Falcons, Major 2 to Major 3, they looked a lot better in Major 3 than I thought they'd play. When they were trialing QK in the middle of all that, you know, like we'll see. We'll see. It's not necessarily done yet, but we'll see. We're approaching the fun part of the year? Yeah, for sure. For sure, bro. Am I gonna coach him some of the CS event? No, I don't think so, man. I think you need to get like approved for shit like that. But we'll see. Should we run the Wordle chat? Let's see.
They're gonna jump on that tank or something. Oh my god, good nade.
Let's see. Only an A. Manga. So the A can only be here, right? So the A has to go in the middle. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what that word is, but sure. Clang? Is it like cling to?
Get a chance for champs. So Joe, with the 3 teams at 200, you've got G2 after the team change, Heretics and Falcons. If Ravens are going to hop someone, where do you think it would come from? And maybe you don't think they're going to, but like
Sound of pots hitting a clang. Okay. Do I play Path of Exile too? No.
Yeah, that'd probably be. I think they're going to be good, but like.
Oh, I
probably
didn't.
Be the safest answer.
Yeah.
Maybe the change doesn't work
Did
out.
not.
Falcons
Hang on.
just felt like that last major finally got it going.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Heretics, like, maybe is the one team trending in the downward direction over the last couple majors, but I just feel like they're a good enough team.
They're good enough to like place top 6.
Yeah, they'll
Good
go
call.
3-2 to
Good call.
qualify or something.
Yes, you would think so. So
but
maybe
it's a tough one.
Maybe it's put on the team change. Well, if you're Carolina, you're hoping that team change just does not pan out. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced G2 won't end up being better than Paris.
Alrighty, chat.
I think that they could end up good. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll
Yeah, that's a bigger.
Let's see if Toronto can battle here. Joe Deceives looks mighty checked.
We both agree. It's gonna be hard for Carolina. It
What
is.
the fuck?
We were talking about this. Like
The
normally
light in
as
there
a
is
fight,
really weird.
It's just our league is like an 8-team league now. It
Good
is,
luck,
which is a
kids.
good
Good
thing,
luck.
but not for sort of the story of this.
No, yeah. It's gonna be
difficult.
great. It's deep.
27.52 match for
Anybody has a
Jones.
chance to beat anybody, but at least amongst the top 8, it kind of feels like you can.
Oh, thank you for the prime.
Just about anywhere.
I don't know how many engagements people are going to get in this
Our
map.
match sits after 2. If you joined us a little bit late, probably not what you expected. Fans picked Koi. Our whole desk picked Koi. We picked Koi. I mean, hard not to. I think Joe and I had questions after. We don't know the exact details of what went on in the Koi camp.
I also just didn't.
Koi should have got nasty. I think so too. I think they would have been a serious like tournament contender if that were the case. All right, map 3 chat. Let's go.
But maybe this one is just a little bit.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
The ones in the past.
Maybe this map, or if we go
let's see
4,
it.
we can get a listen in with them
Just a little
and
bit
hear
of
how the
gritty.
comms sound. I'm kind of curious if they. Well, it's just tough with them. They're always kind of chill, but. Well, Joe Deceives, who has the ability to go nuclear at any moment, hasn't really had that impact yet. A couple of gross plays, but this is a matchup where you think he'd be able to dissect this team in the
2x?
respawns.
And our first look at Gridlock.
Flying
Lurks
in.
might be able to hold a candle to him. If you talk just about,
Why'd you say that, Dollar
just
Slice?
skill, he lurks twisted, but Joe Deceives is.
They're ending the map.
That guy will put up numbers on the best teams in the world that you.
No, I mean, right. Just from a pure skill standpoint, sort of the big 3 of Joe, Tips, and Kleenex, you just feel like there's a skill gap there.
Yeah.
And they should all be able to gap them, but that's just not happening.
No, has not been the case. So we'll see who's going to step it out if they're going to bring it back. Because I don't think you and I, for a second, believe that a reverse
What the
sweep
fuck,
is out of the
O2?
cards.
Dude,
Not
chat, this
at
isn't
all.
that
You go a little
surprising,
bit.
right? Like, I'm not
This team
tweaking.
just
This is
got
not that
third place.
surprising, bro.
No reason they can't bring this back.
This is not that surprising.
You're still hung up on what you saw in the body language.
Like, this roster is in shambles right now.
You're not usually that big on it, but yeah.
$10 super chat on the YouTube side from JT. Big fan. Formula Caught Up is always 100% fast. Can you explain your SMG pyramid again? As comparing a BZ and some playstyle? Thanks for the super chat, bro. I always thought the cohesion between Abe and Simp was like perfect because Simp or ABZ was like for a long time the best entry player in the game, sub-wise. And Simp was like the best trader in the game. So when you have that dynamic running around together on the map, like that is a dangerous little sub duo, dude.
We're talking about maps and stuff. He's like, yeah, Scar's out, and for
Depending on your other sub player, I think ABZ is very, very, very important to a team, but also Simp is too. Dude, I can't believe they split up, to be honest. But yeah, I think they're both really fucking good players at their role.
I'm gonna screw up everything I'm trying to say.
I think Simp has had a much better year this year. So far, but ABZ at Major 3 looked really good again.
Bombs, I was like, that's just not on Scar. It's ice. It's
No. Oh my God. Well, we're taking a look at.
Yeah, they both got a dub without each other now, so it's, you know,
He's kind of one of those guys that.
definitely an interesting dynamic there. Who's gonna have a better year overall? Only time can tell, man. So far, Simp is definitely winning though. Seems like a top 3 player in the game. He looks insane.
This, it feels like this team.
Holy fuck, this game had to have sucked.
Because they're up 2-0 right now.
This game had to have sucked.
Feels like they have some pieces. It just might be too late.
Do you see Simp going to an AR in the next few CODs? I actually think Simp would be a great AR player. I think his knowledge of the game is really the skill gap that separates him from a lot of other players. He's a very, very smart COD player, dude.
Always on the outside. They just could never get over the hump.
Yeah.
And this is another tough situation.
Simp,
he
Merc,
started off hot with that Rocket
third
team in
spot's gone up for
Cold War,
grabs.
Like he was on that team that made the Minnesota
Joe
Miracle.
Deceives could be in there.
Looked like his career was going to sort of jump up from there, but things happen.
Yeah, and maybe like best he can hope for.
Oh,
just
Scrap.
talking, like,
Yeah, Scrap. That was the one. I always forget someone when I'm doing these like lists. Probably those 3.
Even if you don't,
Scrap, Simp, Merc.
trending in the right direction.
Pretty safe top 3, in my opinion.
Sort of foundation.
Merc is in top 3. I think he is.
Yeah.
Like, I think you have
He's the best S&D player in the game.
And,
like,
yeah, maybe we are a
it's
little
2 of the 5 modes.
Just shook it up by the fact they're up 2-0
In a best of 5 series. It's 3 of the 7 in a best in
I
a
believe
finals.
Game is
But
ready now. Just fast lobby reset. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I think he's
We'll be
very
good
important to a team.
Standy will hopefully have a camera for us soon.
on finals, yeah. I mean, they've been getting ran in finals, so I could see why you'd say
Check
that.
on the
But
Koi side. All right, here we go, guys. Fist bumps. Let's go.
I think Merc's up
Jamie
there.
inside here. Let's turn this around. This is where we bring it back. Joe Deceives, I'm looking at you.
Why did
That's exactly what it
Insight's
sounds like.
bottle
It
look like
dives.
that? That was weird.
40
It
on
was
these
like green.
shit cans.
The guy from the UK.
All right, let's go.
Phoenix, you're the best. The Finnish mastermind.
That's what he sounds like. He's acting like it.
The tissue with the issue.
No dash, you guys? I don't think Brandon's top 3, but I think he's top 10.
Oh, just pull up that Reddit thread where I was getting fucking slandered.
What?
See if they can breathe some life into
How
him.
about that Reddit thread?
No.
Did you see that?
No.
Oh,
As
I
a
was
life
getting
coach?
fucking slandered.
Which one?
You should do it.
Yeah.
Nah, it was
Just
like,
go to,
who was the chat?
colleges,
Me,
high
it
schools,
was
just
me,
give
Scrap,
speeches about life. Listen to
Play.
me, young people, this is how we're gonna
Oh, I
do
did see that
Bell,
thread, but I didn't see you
know
getting
that
slandered in it. You getting slandered in
Yeah,
it?
they had me 4th and 5th, and man, I just couldn't believe my eyes.
I mean, I'm a little slandered. I wasn't in it. Or am I just like...
No, if you actually scroll to the bottom, it said, why no formal on the list? And the reply is, you know why.
Apologies at home.
Just an absolute
I'm not
cock
sure
rider.
Sometimes.
COD servers.
Bro, they
the thing
keep
that was
resetting,
happening-
man.
servers, what was happening at the major?
Yeah, Toronto's
the
kicking their
rules were just,
PCs because they're down
wrong.
fucking 2-0.
Jesus,
changing
man.
the rules,
Smart play,
right? For the
Well, yeah, it's been a thing with like
Smart
private
play.
matches where
Yeah.
like settings reset, you change a couple
Yeah, so
of them.
we're resetting, so we'd have like what it was when you'd have the EMP, the clock would stop. We didn't even realize. Well, apparently one of them went to like 7-7, like 20-minute game. Thank God we weren't casting that one because ours got reset in like 3 minutes. But anyway, listen, it's not Call of Duty without its share of issues. So thanks for hanging with us, and that's part of why we probably won an Emmy because we're dealing with this shit.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
All right. Well, apparently the issues are continuing, so we are going to hop to a quick break to get things
Oh,
figured
Christ.
out.
It is a Toronto series.
Christ.
That's true. That's true. It's been a while.
It's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. We'll be right back, guys.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
This is how it always goes, man. Toronto series always got delays. How's this happen? Yeah, they have a lot of delays for some reason.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Breaking Point games, let's say.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's literally disgusting.
Bro, this guy is a sick bastard, bro.
Oh my god, you can see the glint. It's so scary. The glint.
Player guesser. One Ring. I need to stop doing this, man. They're definitely gonna be younger than me, and they're definitely not gonna have some shit. What does this one mean though? What is that? What even is that? Let's say 11. Does that say 11? What does he have? 11 followers? Oh wait, we're the two of the same teammates. What does this mean?
Because they're too tired.
Oh, teammates.
Keep this moving, nameless, because we got a lot to talk about.
Insight. Oh wait, his number ring. I'm tweaking, bro. Less than 26, less than 5 chips, so it's a new player. No teammates. How about this? Perks. Older than 20. More than 1 chip. Oh my god, I'm tweaking again. He has a ring. Hydra?
And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my god!
24 years old, less than 8 chips. 1 ring. No teammates.
On the top, he's gotta be backside.
Who could this be? No teammates with any of these guys? 1 ring.
Holy shit.
20, who's 24? And has never teamed with any of these players. Rings. What about going on NY? I feel like how old is who? Oh, he's 26. Less than 7 chips, but has a ring.
I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the Greenwald fans.
Texas, Seattle?
Love all of you. We make
Red?
it so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España.
No, okay.
Vamos a todos, velas a las familias. Vamos Enetis!
From the depth, OpTic are up. They're looking to
There are more games. Career path. He started on OpTic Texas. Went to. The hell is that? What the hell is that?
Hello, welcome back. Hopefully we are good
Vegas
to go
Legion.
Here in just a moment. Okay.
It's like Pro Loot. What is this? What are these teams?
Some time, but just heard we're ready to go. So we'll be back into it in just
He
a
started on
second.
OpTic Texas.
Hanging with us while we got ready to rock and roll. If you are just joining us,
Is this Pro Loot actually? He was on.
Honestly, they've looked really
Vegas,
solid
right?
through the first 2 maps. You've liked their game plan. We've liked their communication that we've heard. Firmly in control right now.
Yeah, Hardpoint was solid last stage. Obviously, a change
Ranking
up there.
point.
2-3-5 sucked.
On plants in
but you win the
2025
Sorcerer's Destroy there.
BO6.
Looked a lot better.
Fred
On the
didn't
same
touch it.
page,
He's
the
staying
team was
last.
still hitting with the snipe,
Nero,
but then just some
Johnny
adjustments were
Sim.
made and able to close the
Who's
map
grabbing
out.
bomb on
Yeah,
this
close it out
roster?
now,
I
see if they can get it done in 3.
feel like Vivid's actually good up top.
Overload took a turn for the good.
Oh,
They were
Johnny?
a
He
great
doesn't really touch the
overload
bomb
team.
either.
Stretch, they won like 6 straight, 5 straight, whatever it was. Back, we're going back to.
How do I move him?
Qualifier 2.
How do I move him?
Was that qualifier 1? That was qualifier 1. We're going way back.
How do I move him?
The overload gameplay has not been there, but we've got some changes. Gridlock now in the rotation.
Can't
For
move
the
him.
first time, as long as I can remember, we have 4 options.
Dude.
For our map 3. So we're going to see some
What?
gridlock. Main difference here, for those of you
Can't
maybe
move them.
not aware, where every other map
I was
has
just
far
dragging
left
the lines,
people
guys. I was
alternate
dragging
after
them.
a score. Here we stay mid-map. So that'll be the one significant
Whatever.
change.
Alright, let's lock
I
in.
think that compared to
Lock
other
back in.
maps, right? A lot of the times you sort of take the EMP and there's a mid-cut to jump up to. This map doesn't really have that. You kind of either have to back it up to your side and start your play.
$5 super chat came in from JT. On the same talk about SMGs, we run the clock. If Prime Formal was given the keys with 2022 to present, who would be your 3 picks? On top of SMGs, run the clock. Prime Formal was given the keys with 2022 to present.
Yeah, they're not sort of like, yeah.
I'd probably pick
They're
Sim.
towards the opposition spawn a little bit, so we'll see how that ends up playing out. But that's kind of, I mean, Din can play that way a little bit. Like if you're trying to
Merc.
wrap it, you kind of got to do it in a more aggressive position instead of mid maps, since you don't have the top. But this is the same for both sides.
Yeah, like when it spawns roofs, it's either we go
Generational
forward
damage.
or
Hydra?
all the way through your base. But you see
Maybe.
there, yeah, you try to take it
Merc
forward,
Hydra.
maybe because Kleenex is there, but it doesn't matter. They cut you off, so. We'll see what teams opt to do, but you do have what is Kleenex on one side and Lurks on the other. So he's just going to pick this up and run this down, but his teammate dies, Chips is there to trade.
If Kleenex didn't get an awkward time in mid-map and he got a kill, you might be going forward very, very quickly, but he dropped pretty much at the same time his teammates got those kills in spawn. Insight's provided 2 for you. Kleenex does get a pick mid, so they've got pretty good control here of mid-map and EMP. Insight, great start for him, 7-2 on 3. He started strong in the hard point as well. Kleenex some really good damage in, not quite able to finish the kill. Fire trying to reposition with the AR in hand, but he's eventually gonna get pushed out. Kleenex finds a perfect timing through to get under 1. That sets up kicks for another, and that should be a clean score through. And you can
Not
see,
Shotzi. I was trying to
you
grab
spawn
someone
them
from
out
like every
pretty damn
team.
far, especially with this position. Like, there's no chance to really.
There's no counter.
Yeah, no counter opportunity, or I don't know. If you die like in your base, that's a score.
Yeah, it's a score, and now you have a chance to rally.
Ball we're
So
sitting
when
on
you
top of
spawn
this
out
truck
like
is
that,
kinda
you
sore.
really gotta get back into a
Yeah,
good
it wasn't
spot.
really a better place for it to be.
But one player does
Yeah,
spawn
to
safe
be
and
honest.
Fire Lurks is gonna
It's like
back
if you
up.
put it on the other side of the
Chiefs
truck,
is
it just becomes like
gonna
one
try
side
to
just
keep this
becomes
going.
insanely OP.
No, yeah, for
Finds
sure.
time for his teammates to come off a spawn.
Because like the
and
other
he is
spawn
just,
point was like,
juking 'em out.
I don't know how to describe, like where Jay or Kips was just looking right there,
Keeps
like on the
juking.
front side of it,
Go
and
ahead
you
and push this
can
on
just
through.
like,
He's
yeah,
gonna
that's-
give you a kill. He's on 4 straight.
because you could just like if you're spawning P4 side, you could just grab and go pretty much
Now
every
they're gonna
time.
wait
And
by
then
their
like the
time.
other side
Maybe
was
still
just
allow
like sitting there.
Insight to get into position. This time the Royal Ravens, for the most part, clear the base. Not
All
as
right,
clear of a
Toronto's
score
battling
for Koi,
2-0. Insight, can someone help him?
They can at least battle for position, but this has been very
How many times have we got to
How
say
poetic,
it?
you
Yeah,
know?
well, see,
I mean, how
he rips
poetic
all the way
though,
through
no?
bottom side. He's
Not
able to
for
find
real.
that double, and that's
Weird.
been one of the keys. They really just haven't had top mid control. If you are Ravens,
playing.
right, where EMP is spawning, you have not controlled
Goes
that
through.
car. So you can see even right now, I mean, Joe is the one guy
shit
there,
works.
but it will be.
Holy
that was
shit,
disgusting.
Hits
dude.
the movement, hits the slide.
That was
finds the
gross.
triple,
He's gonna do it
and
all
he can
himself
go.
here.
Oh, you're not killing Jamie.
I was
Yes, you
gonna say, of course he wins
are.
the crazy ones that loses
That was
that one,
fucking
but
That was just like cap
Just putting
only
on
from
a
Lurks.
show in
That's
back
insane.
court gives you 4
That's
straight
gross, dude.
and a big point on the board for Ravens.
And they can just keep
now.
holding this.
Now they're
You don't got, it's actually crazy. You don't got to worry about ball racing to the other map.
You know what this reminds me of is the breach over the breach up like spawn trap.
Yeah.
Burger spawn like broke aside. You had the OE palace.
Look here. Yeah. This is very similar. Go top highway. Cut it with him. Yeah, don't have to, I guess.
Well, they run back there, but on their first go around, they try to get
top highway now.
The opposite side of the map. If you are coy,
I'm
you
just holding
don't
now.
find the
And shoot him in the back. Oh my god.
Getting those kills, you were able to read that in the top approach, and you had 2 players there if you were coy. And that's what you have to do. If you give up your base and
gets out,
overextend,
getting
you have
chased.
to find those kills to get
Play
top
fire.
middle.
Good play.
And if not, that's exactly what happens.
Well, it's sort of a gamble. That comes out of that 5-minute map. You get it, you score.
Oh my god, Eli's
You don't, they score.
Yeah.
We'll see how teams opt to play in situations like that. If it's a wrap back or if it's a send it on through. Keeps teams guessing. Joe deceives.
Knowing teammates is going to be so important on this map.
He'd like to. Runs into a
How
fight
hot this like mid-map area is.
Kleenex though, he'll be the cleanup man as he's on 4 straight. That streak quickly comes to an end. Everyone kind of grouped up towards tree as all the battles go down to try and get mid-map control with just under a minute to go.
Yeah, you still have Standy. He's kind of lurking inside aware of this. Well, Kleenex is going to go all the way back to try to find this. Well, timing will work out his way. So now it's just a battle for the EMP, but it will be all 4 dead. And well, Joe seems to be the point man.
They gotta kill Joe.
So he's got to find the first kill, just not ready for Standy to be there.
Yeah.
You see where everyone else spawns, but
he's hoping.
He's hoping and spawns in that same spot, but just wasn't blocking it quite yet.
Right?
Yeah, I think he thinks once spawn's close, he's gone up there. And that goes a little bit differently. Because he wins that one, it's more than likely a score, barring some crazy nades.
Yeah, this point looks hard as shit to cap on. They
They
didn't even have 18 control and look that easy.
It used to be further back.
They're gonna try to wrap this top side behind Fire's
Yeah, it used to
position.
be like behind the fire truck,
Second
basically.
somehow hit the 14 HP, but still up. Gonna come down to a
1v1
1-on-1 for the score. Pistol of Exceed up against Kleenex.
Oh,
he gets that right.
Oh my god.
Not going to happen. The 1-on-1 just had to go a little bit faster.
Actually just got twisted on him.
I don't know where Joe. I don't know if he spawned there or just
All
had
stars on that
enough
point back
time.
there.
Kleenex just bought him enough time for him to get to that spot. He just had to get around the corner, but couldn't get through the doorway. But a battle. It starts off 2-0 there for Koi.
Honestly, I think that 1-on-1 just went down way longer than like. Yeah, that was just a
Patty G, thank you for the 2 for 7 months. Welcome back.
And then you get the Lurks play that turns into 2. So we are tied at 2 apiece.
No, honestly, good job by Ravens dealing with going into an early hole and I mean having no map position whatsoever.
Yeah, that Lurks play was
And that's
disgusting.
probably going to be the most interesting thing is just how teams deal
Cartier 2
with
Ice.
moments
Thank you for the 2
post-score.
42. Welcome
And
back, brother.
I mean that for
Thank you
both
that
sides.
resub.
Fit. Just with it spawning mid every time, it's going to be a little bit different. The choices you have to make. Obviously, that's going to depend on how.
I think it's a lot of things, King. I don't think it's just one thing. I think it's a multitude of all those things.
My first thought is like we might see like, yeah, three in a row, quick.
No, it certainly might be the case. Ravens just trying to maybe start a little bit hotter. Didn't have quite the break offs that they would have liked and got into that early hole.
Damn.
Just can't quite get up and scoop EMP.
Shit's so deceiving, dude.
Lurks, oh, doing his thing, lurking.
Not gonna say it.
He's not able
He's
to win
teed me
that.
up, but I'm
Kips will
not
catch him
gonna
as
say
he
it.
slides on through. Possession game right now for Ravens, though. Exceed just
Hold that.
patrolling mid-map.
Wow, good hold it.
Hopped off it. I'm not sure if he was able to get the kill.
Oh, you got the nade. Yeah, nade was able to hit, and now he wants to pressure the flank, but his teammates.
Dude's got Mixie on him right now. Yo, he is Fidel. Oh my god, he's got Mixie on him. Yo, he Fidel's the fuck out of Kips. 2v2.
But you're pretty much back to square one for both sides.
Yeah, no, it seems like we might be fighting in this area for a moment.
Oh.
Until you get like a clean 3-4 dead scenario. Maybe Kleenex's double. Well, that's actually all it took. The double there before the reinforcements can come in for Ravens. Point man on the bottom side of the map.
Rotate
is
to
Kips.
A. Number 3, you can't die.
They're just waiting for
Can't
Joe here.
die.
Joe's I mean, they don't know he's there. Now they're gonna know. He's gonna put some shots in, and there's only a couple of players, but it's Lurks and it's Exceed, and they find 3.
Oh,
And I can't believe it just came down to basically 2 players remaining there. What an insane sequence. And that's just well,
grab and wrap?
seconds. How different it can be. So we went to the stall out for the
Kinda
stall
half
out,
of it's
basically
not
top
like
side of the
brute
map.
force.
Now we're at the bottom
Actually,
side.
wasn't
There's a
reset.
reset actually going to come in. Koi are there for the scoop. Everyone though in position for the most part for Ravens defensively.
Inside's got to be 1 now.
It looks like Koi, you want to get a kill or 2 before you scoop this thing.
Ravens needed to pinch that. Like they just completely
they just turned
chalked
hard.
all the street.
Enough time has passed. See Kleenex kind of worried about maybe a play on the flank. But they've lost basically everyone. Good patience there by Royal Ravens. You don't have mid-map control, but you don't necessarily need it. Just don't get caught
Sky
sprinting.
nade.
win a couple of gunfights, and now you layer the map.
Oh my god, it lands. I'll get 3. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane, dude.
Off the races. Insight's going to get the last player.
Little birdie.
That was
They'll have a
insane.
trophy in for coverage right after the stun hits, so it gets slow here for a moment. They're going to more
Rose
likely have to
crossfire here,
win
though.
one more fight at least.
Yeah, you
Phoenix
get
gets
three
2, though.
players who get close spawns. You just didn't have
Oh,
enough
Lurch gets 2.
forward
1v1 for the cap.
here. Now it's down to a 1 versus 1.
And
Kleenex.
Exceed
Well,
wins
he's going
it.
to lose to Exceed. I mean, Kleenex found a triple.
Wow.
But yeah, maybe if that trophy is there, but I think it still would have just been tough.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't have got it through. Like, maybe he would have been in the play a little bit faster, but another crazy situation that basically comes down to a 1 versus 1. Numbers here for Koi for another moment.
I like to play from Eli.
Full wrapping this? Oh, I like that.
Gonna wrap it alone. You can see all the blue arrows
He
trying
kills
to get
some
back
Toby
into
here.
position, but the problem is they're already gonna have Kleenex on a heady, trying to put in damage. They deal with him beautifully, though.
This shit
They're
is
just
hard
not
as
getting
fuck to
that
cap
first
on,
kill.
dude.
It just feels like all of these offensive pushes that you've had if you are Koi. You've
Not
had
even running an
chances,
AR,
but
no.
Not finding that first one to give you the numbers.
They're
That's gonna
literally
allow
not even running
Ravens
an
now
AR.
to maybe go on a counter.
It's looking that
Okay,
way.
Standy.
Big gunfight upcoming. Kips wins the first one. Then he got damage into another one. He's going to go ahead and flank that and let his teammates pick up the rest on
There
spot.
you
So
go,
you're just going to get
P-Kids.
trapped in right now. Ravens really nowhere to go. Lurks, well, he'll just get one, but that's going to stall out completely. And that's so if Kips drops, if he loses that fight, maybe a good opportunity for
Turn
Ravens.
to the bench? Absolutely not.
That timing,
Wow.
wow, it's the perfect timing there for Standy. Koi were so ready to go. They
gotta wrap
found a
this out,
couple
bro. I
of
feel like pushing
kills.
the street is so
This
They were
street
ready to
looks
go
like
up that
hell,
street,
dude.
all 4, and you saw
This
from
street looks like
that
fucking hell,
POV,
dude.
he was turning towards Standy, but he picked up
Yeah, I feel like the
AP.
side
He
Ravens
has
are on, you want to
pistol,
cap
and
A
Standy
side, or the
just
side
stalls his
Koi's
shot. I
on, you
mean,
want to cap B?
The
Yeah, for
first
sure.
half, a lot of scores. Throughout
sure.
these first 4 minutes, a couple of chances.
Yeah.
But it's just been this mid-map battle.
Just a minute to go.
It's a good wrap by them. 3 versus 7. That's a
Well,
big
taking the
kill.
other end, big win from Exceed.
That's a big
You've
kill.
got numbers here to go, but you got to go quickly. They're
Oh, they're
worried
spawning
about the fight.
on
They
the
dealt
point,
with that.
though.
Now maybe just wait for your teammates because you've got a 2-on-2 here. Okay, or
Oh,
Standy just
wow.
goes in and
Oh,
smokes them.
he died.
Drops a little bit short.
Oh my god, he's actually getting mixy on him, though.
Gets 2?
Oh, good flank from Lurch. Cap, 3-2. 30 seconds.
Joe, you saw the stuns and nades start to hit, but you
1
just
versus
had
7.
the numbers.
Massive.
And North Carolina
Three
picking the
versus
players
8,
up off
massive.
spawn.
What we thought was a Koi 3-0 is looking like a Ravens
runs up the
3-0.
guts
Just
and
30
A-cap, maybe?
seconds to go. Everyone on Koi basically has got sent back to spawn. You still have 2 players
Still
in
doable
your
for Koi.
spawn.
Yeah.
They
Good
want
for
to track
dead.
back. 'Cause
Seven's
all
alive,
they
dude.
lose is
Jamie now or never.
a wide open lane through mid. Big kill there from Fire to just delay it. The more time they're searching for him, the better.
He's actually getting lost. And he gets another.
Repositions and
Wow.
gives you a
Maybe
second.
not,
That is
too.
beautiful from Fire. Honestly, similar late game clutch type play like we saw in the hard point. He gets a rock
Don't
solid
go to the street, bro, please.
respawn from
they're
you
going.
again.
Oh, god
Oh,
damn
they're
it.
One
going.
chance at this.
They got
You had the
sushi,
lead
though.
if you were
Good
Kleenex. He was
gunshot.
watching the full flight,
There
but he
was nothing
sees
at
it get through
18.
now. This might be the end of the
GG.
game.
GG.
Oh.
And while Kleenex is
Wow.
going to die,
Wow,
Exceed
Ravens
is
3.
there, and that is
Yo,
just
Ravens.
COD timing.
Just as everybody
is
suspected.
finest.
Yep.
And not the result we expected.
I thought 3-3 goes today, but not this one.
Yeah, no, not this
3-0
one in that
Ravens.
fashion.
No.
A beautiful win there from Ravens, and well, listen,
Someone's
we like
gotta
what we
help
saw.
Jamie
We're just
this.
gonna wait and see, like,
I mean, we just
is
have
this
to
a
help
little bit of
Jamie,
like a
right?
honeymoon period, a post-event
Damn.
syndrome
I mean,
for
there's just not a
Koi, or is
world in
this
which
a
we're
new
not
and
helping
improved
Jamie,
roster?
right?
It's the start of the run, baby. It's the run.
I mean, how
stage.
fucking, how poetic
That's
is
it.
that?
Honestly, I
No,
kind of
like
hope
you
they
had
make it
yours.
interesting.
Yeah,
Give us something around the bubble. Every year we have something to talk about with regards to the top 8.
Damn, Kips leaves the
Now we're
lobby.
going to start talking about it.
Yeah, they're the team that's going to maybe make it interesting, but they're
Inside
going to have a
most
tough
damn.
schedule. This is a massive win for them and one that
Weird.
well, we thought we were going
Weird,
to lose.
weird,
Everyone,
weird, weird,
analysts,
weird
fans
shit.
at home thought they were going to lose. Who put up numbers, though, for them? You get a great, well, honestly, 2 really solid respawns out of Fire. Exceed's been a big inclusion for them. Well, ever since he came in again, we'll talk over and over about his
Listen,
plays
man.
overload, but Fire
Some
was
people
better
know
in
ball,
search.
you know?
He's been good in the respawns. Sure, why not? All right,
I
that's all
think,
so far.
you know, where you obviously
Some
talk about
people
Toronto,
understand
like,
how chopped it
you
can get in
always
a
just
camp
assume that
and
Joe
how
and
fast
Kleenex
that
are
can
going to have the
happen.
advantage over a lot of teams.
And it's
They're
not
right there,
necessarily
Joe.
over for Toronto
No, you
yet.
did. And we don't really talk about Joe
Yet.
struggling too often. I don't know if that's a playing down to competition thing, a little lag after a major. I don't know. That's what's so tough. We saw 3 maps. We'll see if that's just an off day for Koi or if this Ravens team's really something.
And I'm not gonna lie, I think the
makes
biggest difference there in the Ravens camp
No,
was their
I
search.
think
Their search was a lot better.
In terms of like the listening, just seems like they're all on the same page. So far, so good.
Yep, so far, so good. Des, bring it down for us.
Uh-oh, Toronto.
That's a
a bad look.
Yeah, not good.
Carolina, congratulations. You are now 60 points behind the rest of the pack. There are 3 teams sitting at 200, so they've got an opportunity to knock off one of those horses on the race to champs. And this is a great start. Standy now 1-0 on the lineup, and last time they made a big team change like this, Allie, Exceed led a 6-0 lead.
It's good,
That's
M1.
true. They did have a little bit of that honeymoon period when Exceed was first added to this roster, specifically in their dominance and overload. And I think that's also probably one of the most impressive aspects about this series.
Dude, everybody stepped up for Carolina in that series, man.
Overload and end up closing it out 3-0 because that was not a strong.
Everyone played that last time pretty well.
And even on the flip side of Koi, was struggling.
Lurks really found the opening though, and they were down 0-2.
Under their belt in this category.
Massive.
And the fact that we got to see some success on Gridlock is huge for them moving forward.
And we saw a little streak there in the 3rd minute of the game. You're like, I walked out for 30 seconds to get a drink. I come back and it's now 2-2. What happened?
Yeah, so I mean, on this map in particular, it's like you have to make a choice. You know, when you're the team that's the other team's pushing with the ball, and you spawn up, you're like, okay, do we OE and try to flip this map, or do we just fight head on towards mid while they're sprinting to score? It's tough, right? And if you wrap back, like they're just gonna have an advantage. So you see Royal Ravens just taking.
Yeah, we've been saying it for months, man. Free
They have mid map control. Toronto decide to OE, and then it's another score right away. So Royal Ravens, you heard Joe and Quinn talk about
really good play by fire here too.
More calm, cool, collected, everything precise. This Ravens team looking way better than any of us imagined. And yesterday in rehearsal, I was telling Danny, one of our producers, I said it's chalk.
Yo, trippy hippie, man.
You're
like this close
Don't
to
even
getting
tell
timed
me
out.
about the Ravens being in the run to champs. It's not a real story.
They have the hardest strength of schedule to play all the top teams. Well, guess what? They just beat the team that got top 3 back-to-back. It's never chalked.
We've got your scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at some of the biggest moments that lead to an upset victory. No one saw Carolina winning except Lurks and friends. Allie, how'd they get it done?
I think Jodeci is the worst gamer tag in CDL now.
And I mean, we opened up
Spuddy think with the prime for 2 months, welcome back. Walker think with the prime for 3. I've been saying Jodeci should just change his name to Deceives.
Which just sets up Carolina Royal Ravens for so much success in the first
I don't know who has
half
the
of these
worst tag.
rotations. And from then on, Toronto Boy just couldn't fight back in it. It's like they lost their fundamentals. They weren't winning any of the rotations. You heard Joe and Clint kind of touch on it during it. Lurks ends up with 30 kills. Standy, he's just doing what he needs
Who's got
to do.
the worst tag in the
I
CDL?
think like 23 and 25.
Yeah.
So shout out to him.
He was positive or around there for all 3 games. And if you're looking at Standy's gameplay, how does it differ from Craze's?
Yeah, so with Craze, and I talked about this a lot, it's not a bad play style because it can work on a lot of teams, but he takes a lot of very long routes. And in those moments, if he takes
even with all the aura that he gets with the
those kills, it's going to be tough
talent
on the rest
wise
of the team. And so with Standy, plays a bit different than that. He'll entry, he'll push up with the team. You saw it even in the S&D. You know, Craze will try to get lost, make his own plays. Standy flying up through trains, finding the first kill up top into Barn. Not saying one play style is better than the other, but seemingly right now feels better for this.
More cohesion, it looks like, for Carolina, at least for now.
Win?
Through 3
Dude, let
games.
Win live,
we
man.
welcome
He's not in the league
Exceed to the
anymore.
show in our Monster Winner Spotlight.
Exceed,
no one expected you to be here. All 3 of us on the desk, the fans, everyone thought we had to go with Toronto after back-to-back top 3s. But you guys are now 3-1 against Toronto on the season. What is it about this matchup?
I want to say it, but I'm not gonna.
Don't do it. Don't be an am.
I don't know. I think we just match up well against them personally. So I don't know.
Okay, your search and destroy was very clean. We talked about your sniper kind of being the way this map is going to be dictated on Fringe. How comfortable are you on Fringe, and with Standy now in the lineup, how does that change your game, if at all?
A lot. You know, with our old team, we didn't really have the ability to play spreads and be able to like let me work for a pick, and so you kind of saw towards
Crazy running it down.
Last, like stage, like the amount of snipes that I was hitting dip and stuff, and it's just the way that we were playing it. So bringing in Eli allows us to, you know, spread the map, play the map slow, play it kind of how like you can work the map better as a team, like slowly, where you don't have to run it down every life.
Yeah, that's good insight, man.
With me being able to hit snipes.
No pun intended.
So that's kind of what I was going to focus on in this question, but more on the respawn.
Jay, think with Q1, bro.
Craze, he's the route man. He'll take a lot of those deep routes. And I'm not saying one play style is better than the other, but what's different about Standy,
Slash is boiling
which
right
the
now.
respawn was so clean here. I
play
mean, you're
picks?
talking the overload,
No.
the 2 scores, and then you guys won almost every rotation in hardpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of like the same thing. You know, I love Jay so much. He's a great teammate, and I have nothing but positive words to say about him. He's a great player, and he'll be, you know, in the league for a long time. But I think on our team, I think Standy just kind of fit the system better, where, you know, I think we're more well-rounded now, like fundamentally sound, and you know, it's the best we've looked all year, and I just attribute it to, you know, Standy coming in and And like I said, like
Really
it
good
just
answer.
feels more like a cohesion of a unit.
If I'm crazy,
and
I'm still tight
fundamentally
listening to
correct.
this. But
How'd that move go
if
down?
I'm crazy,
Sorry,
I feel like I
how'd
have
that
no
move go down?
fundamentals.
Because
I'm
Standy
running it
wasn't,
down.
like,
I'm a
exactly at the
moron.
top of the list.
That's all he's saying.
For the guys that were next up or to get brought back.
This is a Brian maneuver. I can see it.
It is good guess to Sandy at least.
I mean, Brian was actually, it was I mean, that one was a Brian call. We had two options, and you know, we kind of just looked at it and we were like, you know, we got this last stage. We got to make a run to make champs, and we know we got to make a run. So the last thing that we wanted to do was bring in a player where we didn't think what it's gonna have to take time to develop and kind of fit into a system. And with Eli, we kind of knew like he's been playing for a long time.
Is anyone else excited?
We knew that we could fit him into a system and it'll excel. So.
Kind of, I guess, going off of that, was this move, when it did happen, did you guys feel it immediately? Like, was it something that just slotted in perfectly like a puzzle piece on the back end?
Good interview, yeah.
Did you know coming into this series versus Toronto Koi, like, we smirk at the matchup thing, but realistically looking at the stats, like, you guys playing Toronto in the past, it had been different iterations of the rosters, like, you guys have been in a different place. So did you come into the series just as a team, ready, knowing that you were better, or has it been a struggle behind the scenes?
No, it's been really
Yes,
good. I mean,
yeah,
this
we'll
is the
definitely
most
see us
confident I've
later.
been in the team all year. Like I said, like just
Probably gonna be a pretty quick
fundamentally,
time.
and you know, I think it's one of the biggest things we struggle on with LAN. Obviously, we haven't fucking won a series, but
Jesus
you know,
Christ.
we like just the stupid plays, and with this team, we're kind of just able
What
to
an
just
AIDS
play
sentence.
fundamental COD, and it just
Obviously, we
makes
haven't won a
things
series
so
on
much
LAN,
easier on
but,
all of us.
But did it happen right away? Like, as soon as Standy started joining
It literally, as soon as he popped in, it was literally just an easy fix.
The vets amongst each other once again Exceed and Standy. Best of luck. You guys have the toughest strength of schedule going into Paris.
Yeah, good interview though. Good interview.
The run starts now.
I love it.
The run
I love
starts
it.
now,
That
he
is
says.
Carolina
Okay.
confidence from
Okay.
Exceed. We got to go to a break. When we come
see.
back, though, two
See.
more matches. We're on the road to Major 4 lock.
Yeah, we got the new C9 taking on the new
Cloud9's
G2
new
next.
team. Who's the new guy?
Really excited to watch the new C9 roster, man. I'm just kidding. I'm excited to see G2 though. Do the mini? What the mini? What's that?
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter
Crossword?
Tracer
Nah.
Pack. Collect your chip
No
by
crossword.
scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Start the season strong.
Taking a
with
look at the stats here.
2026 Call of
3-0
Duty League
Carolina,
Pack.
man.
Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store
Weird
in-game
stats
now.
here, man. Weird stats from
Monster
Toronto camp.
Energy, the
That's
official
weird.
energy drink of the CDL.
+9 from Fire, +6 from Lurks, +2 from Sandy. I mean, pretty standard stuff here. No clear outlier here. What's going on here? What's happening? Major 4 promo. I'm sure Reddit's handling this well. Never seen Team Mark Ridley Chuck drop insight and pick up anyone to reset the vibes. Random
And it was
Pixie
just
Stray.
got done
Sorry,
roasting
brother.
Study or time to roast some more teams. We got Cloud9 taking on G2, and G2 is looking beefy. How is Cloud9 looking?
Well,
Rosalie,
yet to be known.
I'm about to say, as the counterpart to
Praxinos.
very, very
Thank you for the
slim.
prime, brother.
But for them, they do have a new player, so that is going to be the big story.
I'm excited
of
to
what
see
he's
this new
able
G2
to do.
roster,
A newer
man. I really am.
18-year-old, I believe is what Ant told me earlier.
Yeah. Let's take a look at our rosters for the
Oh, yeah,
day,
Scar.
and of course talk about what we expect to
On the
see
YouTube
from
chat.
G2
Good guess, brother.
because they lose Estriel, they gain a world champ in Envoy. We don't have a picture of Envoy yet in a G2 uniform.
He's underneath the suit.
And then of course Skies keeps his spot, and Nasty now joins him in the AR role. You were saying this could be a huge
Nasty on a good team, man. How is he going to look, bro? Everyone's been
About the
asking for this roster change the whole year. How is he going to actually look? Let's find out, bro.
Because I think the biggest buff is Nasty coming into
Let's
this team.
find out.
Mamba, you know, a wildly inconsistent player.
Yeah, that
You know,
might
he
be
had
good,
some
man.
very high highs,
They might
but
be
some
very
low
good here.
lows as well.
It's like Chris.
Exactly.
I think they're going to be
Exactly.
much better than they looked
Nasty
before Mega
has the
3, for sure.
experience. He has the experience with Crep
For sure.
as well. A couple of Sundays made in MW3, and this guy can take over a game, and he could take over a series.
Definitely
So
deserves it.
that is huge
Definitely
for
deserves
him
to play a
getting some
champ
AR
at the very
strength,
least, bro.
And Crep is the SMG strength on
on this team. So you complement that with Envoy.
I think Estriel was really good for this roster too,
Super
but
excited bringing
they still
over
got Kremp,
all his
bro. Kremp is
experience
good, man.
and
Kremp
thoughts
is
into
real
this new
good.
team.
There is Dylan
Damn,
in his
G2
new
jersey
uniform
for
the
fucking
first
Dylan
time in the
Envoy.
top left.
That's
Envoy,
crazy, bro.
Congratulations.
Dylan in
I
the
know
red.
a lot of Minnesota fans
Whoa,
are
nasty in the
excited to
red.
have you back
The red
in
hair
the
looks kind of
States, and
hard,
he, of
bro.
course, is now going into enemy territory in Paris, where he once thought would be home. But on the other side of this matchup, you gotta think he is going to be the heavy favorite, because Cloud9 has had no success on the season.
No, Cloud9, they haven't even reached double-digit wins in hard
Hey, Formal, what you think this G2 roster ceiling is?
Hard point, the one I get 2 every games 1 through 4.
So, listen, for Cloud9, it's just not
Are they
great,
all playing
but
the best they possibly
17
could in
search
the
and
moment?
destroy
Yeah.
wins, so they do have
Like,
a game mode that they're at
4.
least slightly comfortable in.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just kind of like a rookie showcase
I think
team,
they can
right?
make
So
it
now you
Sunday.
bring in Webby, he's the
Yeah.
youngest
I don't think
CDL
they-
player
I
to
don't
ever
think they go
debut
any
at
better than
18
that.
years old
that's
in
what I said.
17 days. So yes, he's
fresh.
Just turned 18, so that's going to be where your eyes are at, the new fresh talent, and seeing what they're able to do against some of the professionals. Some things to watch, I guess,
think
is,
T3.
Nezra also
one
putting up some
different
okay numbers with a 1.2 versus G2 way back in April. They didn't get 3-0'd, but he was still able to put up some damage.
They hit him with the 3-24 against CDL teams. Some of the wins they've got are against some of the challenger
fresh.
squads, and even there it's been a struggle.
So, but let's paint this picture accurately, right? This team came in, 0 expectation for them, right? You know, these guys weren't even next up. They slowly started to learn and get better after playing a ton of matches.
Another
against
dungeon
teams. They got
player in
slammed.
Webby.
The clear worst
Playing in
player
the
in the
dark.
CDL was Okus. Hopefully he can, you know, improve his game down in challengers
Dude,
if he
what
chooses
is
to
that
keep
cam
competing.
angle?
But you bring in a guy in Webby, 18 years, 17 days. He's been playing well in challengers on the Telluride Shrub team. And for these guys, this could be a huge win for them. If he comes in and even gives you 25%.
Hey, Formal, Vic
production
wants to
that
know
Okus
if you
is
want to play the
giving
kill
you. These guys are
game.
winning
Most
competitive
kills next series. I have
Exactly. They
Kremp
started
already.
to
Get
have
fucked.
closer hard points.
He
Ali
has Kremp
mentioned
already.
S&D has been solid throughout. So for C9, I mean, it's not all just dark and terrible for this roster. They're still grinding, and hopefully Webby can be a spark for them.
Let's take a look at our standings. What is
Okay.
Cloud9 playing
What about
for?
Nasty? How
Spots
about
in
Nasty?
future seasons. They're not
You
making
don't want
it
anyone
to
from
champs
C9?
with their current record.
I mean, I was
30
kind of thinking
points,
Nezra,
a
but nah.
4-24 record through their first
Webby
28
debut, all that,
matches.
no?
It's
Okay.
been a
That
brutal
just doesn't
ride.
tickle me.
But now you've got a new piece. You've got a fresh start potentially, and you're taking on a new team on some new maps and modes. Did any of them make it in here, Ali, as we take a look at the best of 5?
Unfortunately, no. We're going to be sticking
Hossy
with our
bans
traditional
from
map
C9.
set
They
here.
don't like it.
Hacienda gets banned on his side
They don't like any of that
Cloud9.
new
They're not here
shit.
to play any of the new maps. I will
Gridlock
say for the
overload.
side of G2, though, their S&D has been really, really bad. And so they're hoping to
Gridlock
get a
Sake.
couple
No one likes
maps
the new
under
shit,
their
really.
belt here. Fringe and Gridlock are going to be the two that make it in this series. And this isn't a bad matchup, at least in that category, versus Cloud9.
Sake
They're going to
S&D
get some
out.
good reps
I
against
wanna
this
see
team in
Sake
those
S&D.
modes.
Yeah, that's shocking.
You know
I
how
just
that
looked down at
plays.
their S&D after Ali said that. 1-9 in their
not
last
good.
10. When G2 was at their best, it was when they were winning S&Ds in stage 1. So bringing in Envoy, you got to hope that that gets better, and maybe they'll have a chance.
So far, everyone has been terribly wrong with our prediction. It was a
Not me.
3-0 upset
Not
to
me.
start the day. Do we see a second upset? Ali, it's time for your Scuff Pick'em.
Absolutely not. Kremp and Nasty have a 1.4 and a 1.6 in this specific matchup versus Cloud9 in S&D. I'm going to go with G2.
They fixed my predictions. That's what we like to see.
Ooh.
And I'm going to go with G.
I wonder
Is it
why I'm in
G?
this.
G. Wait, how do you do a G? Yeah, like that, too.
You should keep practicing.
Nice
You
one,
are in first place, though.
I like this.
123
Oh, fuck
credits after
Nice
the
one, man.
major.
I'm
Able
robbing
to
that.
focus without the
Careful, you
fans.
guys.
I'm going to lock in with a G2 3-0.
Absolutely.
I was really
Sorry,
hoping we were
I think it's going to be a brutal start to the
Yeah, this one's
CDL
G2
for
written
the
all
new
over it.
guy. Cloud9 has been riding the struggle bus. Do they have the firepower?
Welcome to the
It's
league
time
moment
to
here for
find
Webby.
out. Miles just had a baby, but we have another beautiful Brit, one of the OGs, Ton, alongside Chance. Hi, Ton.
Oh, boy.
Yo, dude.
Hi, boys. Thank
I'm
you very
Anton.
much. Yeah, no, very much looking forward to this one. Chance Miles, of course, has well, bigger fish to fry, so to speak. Of course, just welcoming the birth of his daughter. So we're very, very much sending our congratulations over towards Miles. But yeah, slotting in for this one, which should be interesting to say the least. A brand new look on the G2 side of things, going up against Cloud9, who have made their changes as well. Not quite as drastic, but it's one that, I mean, we're leading in one direction here, but could we see some surprises out of Cloud9? That's what we're wondering.
You never know. I mean, listen, this is a very
You
strong
cast- I don't
search
think
and
so. I
destroy
think you
team,
cast
and this is like
challengers.
a classic thing in competitive Call of Duty where
Didn't they cast challengers?
new, fresher faces and like
Ton?
S&D
Yeah.
kids as well. The pathway, if you're under 18, playing
think
these
he's,
S&D
I'm assuming they're
trying to
filling
get
for
as
Miles
much pro
until
experience as possible.
he's
So
done
in
being a
that
dad,
game, though,
whatever,
these
however
guys
long
are on
that takes.
point.
You had a
What
baby?
we've seen from C9 is the respawn.
Yeah,
has
over Major
indeed
3, I
been
believe.
developing, still bottom of the league. Like, make no mistake about it, but they're starting to be a little bit more competitive. So I think the devs touched on it perfectly. if Webbing can come in and bring a little bit more firepower to the squad,
Aren't you having baby.
You're
Webby's
just
got
looking
the
at
tank,
some type of
man.
dirty
July
situation.
14th.
If they manage to win any
crazy.
given respawn, officially the team
you
is
ready?
going to be a threat.
Fuck
of course,
no.
for G2, I mean, half the roster is brand new. This is
think you'll
the
ever be
time
ready
you'd
for
like
some
to
shit
take
like that. You
advantage
just gotta
of
do it,
that
yeah.
fact. So I think we learned enough from the Carolina series. Upset's absolutely possible. Always got to be on your toes.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting if it does go that
King
direction.
Azuri.
I'm not
Thank you for the
100%
prime for
sure if it
31,
will
brother.
go
Welcome
that
back.
way. That was a bit of a strange one to say the least. But the
Jay,
new
you guys
G2
think C9 has a
guys
chance
coming in,
here?
Of course, I mean, look, it is a big change
Tons
for
was
them.
casting
It
UNIW.
is a
Damn,
change
he's
that
seen
I think
cool
a lot
shit
of people
then.
have received positively. I mean, Envoy and Nasty coming
Seen
into
some
this
pretty
roster,
cool
for
shit.
me, it is an upgrade for them. Envoy coming in as well. We've kind of talked on a couple of different of their aspects and Search
They
and
win
Destroy.
Search, that's all?
He's going to help alongside
I don't know if
that,
they do, bro.
absolutely no doubt. Nasty has.
I don't know if they
mean,
win Search.
Many people have been crying save Nasty.
Against
He
this
has one
roster. I
trophy
think
and
Mamba
save.
was a weak link
Let's
in
see
Search,
if he's
if I'm
gonna
being
be
real.
able to do much for
I didn't like the way
G2
Mamba played Search
in
on this
this
roster.
And think
They
about
could have been
the
lost.
mental for
But I don't know if
Nasty
it was
as
his
well.
fault or whatever.
Hey,
But
just last week, he's sitting there thinking, "Oh my God, I'm not going to be a
like if
champ.
Kremp didn't go
I just
hero
came
mode,
off
they
a
just didn't
year
win
of
around.
getting-
I don't know.
You know, I'm in every
was a
single
very
grand
weird dynamic to
finals.
watch.
Now I can't even make it to the big tournament. I mean, he's got to be not on cloud9. He's going against
Or they call him
but on top
Webanyama.
of the world right now.
Webanyama.
Entire new mental, brand new teammates he gets to work with, and of course, an opportunity to play at champs. Big money on the line. So I think Nasty, he's going to be geared up, all the confidence in the world, ready to go.
These are truly on the
Yo,
chopping
Matt,
block.
hypothetically speaking, all right, I'm gonna lay some out in front of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you
As
5
far as
random
the
names,
upset
and I want
goes,
you
though,
to
yeah,
rank
Jackson,
them
we're not
1 to
seeing
5
anything
on
too
talent.
new into this one.
Do I know
don't
the
think it's too
names
much of a surprise to
all
see
at
that.
once,
You know, you got two
or-
teams, different rosters coming into it. It changes things
Yeah.
up.
Okay,
It's
go ahead.
one of those scenarios where it is,
Brandon.
you know, keep it as regular as you possibly can.
Clayster,
Yeah, absolutely. But if
Cell,
you're trying to celebrate like the upset, I'm trying to celebrate the
Scrap,
duo. The man just had a
and-
brand new spanking baby, absolutely adorable. And the things he is saying to me behind the scenes about what the actual birth
What's the
was
last
like.
one? That's 4.
Shout out to
Me.
the wife in the
Okay.
missus. Everything going well. I mean, I think this baby, he was describing
two
it
Don't worry
as
that I'm in
she
the call. I
was
want you to
fierce
non-biased.
for
I know I'm in the
freedom,
call, and I'm
wanted
reacting,
nothing more than to get out into the world.
All right.
He didn't appreciate my name suggestion of Bryce,
Let me really
though,
think about this.
sadly. I wasn't too sure if it would land for a
One
girl in
sec.
that sense. But yeah, let's see if if he does go with that side of things. I'm not imagining it is necessarily going to go out that way. You did look after Bryce for me, though, whilst we were in Atlanta, so that is very well appreciated. I hope he behaved himself for the most part.
He's a fantastic lad.
Don't
Big
think about
fan
it too
of
much
Bryce, big
now.
fan of Ton. I mean, I'm just a British caster aficionado at this point. So
Let's go
good stuff for me,
Dashy.
but good stuff for the teams as
Scrap.
well. We mentioned how
Okay.
good that Kremp stats have been just
Cell.
on stage against Cloud9 specifically
Okay.
as well. One of the best slayers in the game.
Then Sam.
Just ate the final punch. Mentioning
Okay.
because we already talked about Nasty.
Then Clay.
That is not a player that has ever been involved in middle
Big
of
map
the
here for
season
G2.
drama.
Look at this map.
Kind of funny that it works out that he's involved in the first ever trade. I just know on concept, Envoy has never felt like a
I
player
just-
to me
I
to
literally just read a Reddit comment.
and get better. So I think that's an interesting dynamic. And Envoy is absolutely a player you can pick up and improve.
Play stupid games,
so
man.
Be on the lookout for G2 Minnesota. Our first look here.
Let's see how it's going to go for them as we head over towards 10 hard point. And yeah, I think for G2, you're heading into
I
this
know
one
I'm one
with
in my own heart. That's all that
your
matters.
opportunity up against the so-called weakest team with a brand new roster here
I
for
know I'm
yourselves.
getting
It's a
old.
nice
People
little
forgetting
Mono,
something
thank you for the
already.
2-1 for 4. Welcome back.
Webby, though, for him.
I don't have like
Something we haven't
insane
spoke
fucking
about
optic
here.
In
aura,
faded,
so I'm just like,
thank you for the prime.
Well, the professional
Etched
scene
into
from
the
coming
history
into this
books, dude.
roster. Not too much pressure on his shoulders so much, but let's see what he can do here over towards P1. First kill will fall his way, but G2 get the
All right, let's see what
majority
Webby's
of the
made
time.
of.
These two teams
Yep.
fighting over that P2 control. We're heading there in 20.
Yeah, this is steady work coming out of G2 as well. Great teamwork.
See, this guy's
Everybody
just three
throwing
now.
shoulders.
So-
And Webby was getting
Wait, who'd you
out great
take?
damage,
Nasty?
but Minnesota just
Yeah.
offering them nothing. So great
good start
soakage
for
here
me.
on the P1. Starting their game off right, of course, when you're worried about that rotation. It looks like G2, everybody got
Is that
picked
not
apart
Johnny?
Until Envoy.
That's what I was
Look
thinking
at
too,
that
dude.
Veti spawn coming
Is
through.
that
That's what I
not
was thinking
Johnny?
too.
The type of players you just can't
That
touch.
is Johnny.
Convoy.
He's playing for the Huntsman
Gonna
and
get a little
T9.
bit of green here, so we'll get the spawn
That's
over towards
Johnny.
the backside. Reinforcements with him as well, so the pinch setting up over towards P2.
What the
How's
fuck?
it gonna be?
That is crazy. That's so close.
Good defense coming in from Nezra. Can he find the
Look at
second?
your
Yes,
brother.
he can. The trade's going to come through. The new look for G2 in Nasty. Not going to be able to find Cloud9 doing a great job with 35 to go. Holding on despite the rogue spawn.
Yeah, I mean, hey, drop the ball, but pick it right back up, and you're going to have 4 NPCs. Well, make it 8 on this. He'll
seemingly, I take it back. There you go. 2 M15 showing off in the mix, but ultimately it is inside the time. The SMGs get to thrive
Nedra, that is now an 8th spree. Hellstorm secured. NC not have been able to take the lead until they desperately needed, and they get so straight away. And they should be first on the rotation as well.
Running shoes on and on the way over. Courage trying to find a way through. First initial
I'll
shot's not
be
quite
right
landing,
back.
but Hyder's there to pick up the pieces.
Only John.
I'll be back, Jim.
Control should be there for Cloud9. They just sweep on through. A little bit of dojo control wouldn't go amiss, and there it is. Hyder can get 3 in a row on this transition. And that's been a couple of occasions. They've been the first ones there. He had chance. Of course, the spawn's helping them out over towards P2's side. Can they keep it going inside of the dojo, though? As Wevy continuing to try and survive. Is the break going to come in here for G2? Sky's Envoy. He'll find a couple, and they'll force their way through over towards P3.
Yeah, a little bit of a beatdown still, though. Standoff situation towards the new diamond. Maybe Nedra back in his happy place, or maybe the rookie mistakes will continue to pay off. That is a unfortunate teammate rolling through. Of course, that means G2 in control of the time for the moment. Plenty of pressure, though, when Wevy continues to have very snappy shots.
It's not too much of a surprise. I mean, I would love to have come in here as the challengers man and be like, yeah, we've seen loads of Webby. Well, we haven't really seen a great deal, but I suppose that shows the trust that Cloud9 are starting to put in these kind of players. You roll the dice. And let's see how it's going to work out so far. Not that bad. Current lead here for Cloud9 is the rotation over towards P4. Starting to ensue. Minnesota could do with a rotation here, chance, to be honest with you. It's been a couple of occasions they haven't managed to find a way through. Cloud9 have found themselves, well, every single time so far. Let's see if they can find another good rotation with the kills heading over towards P4. Let's go for listening with Cloud9.
Play the back again, bro.
Not able to go dojo?
Yeah, I'm going dojo right now.
No dojo, I'm waiting for you. I'll go top list.
let's be 2. Nasty.
Yo, one dojo.
One's deep left,
Dojo, boys. One shot.
Take your time, take your time. Nasty chat.
I'm going down dojo. I'm going down dojo.
Dojo dead.
Last 2. Okay, I'll be.
Inner, not weak, nasty. He's hunting.
Nice shot.
I over here. I'll pick up the back. I'll top left. Two
Window.
One more. Outer guys. Go mid. First last one, bro. I'm running a mid.
Yeah, they beat you there, bro.
My bad.
I'm gonna pick up.
There's a guy in my driveway. He had the wrong house.
Couch.
You go be a grown man. Yeah, can I help you?
Yo, buddy.
One shot B cut. Correct.
W season and we're asking Strawberry team with 2-1.
I got you.
I'd use my adult voice there, chat. Alright, back to trolling.
Yo, 1P1, 110. Yeah. Their side P1 and then 110.
What's going on here?
Yeah,
C9 resurgence?
Weird C9 resurgence, back with PC.
I could have picked Nedra.
A little fast and frantic for the new look Cloud9. Not too bad of a job here on Den Harper. But the new look G2, let's see how they're listening at this point.
Yeah, let's hear the G2 listening. What the fuck? I'm looking at Insight? I'm looking at Brandon? Brandon looks checked. I'm looking at Insight. What the fuck? Someone in the back right now in production's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, oops.
Oh my god, oops. Just smashing the red button.
Holy shit, my bad. He's fumbling his lunch and shit.
The guy that had Rainbow Ray bowling up at Vanguard.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm here to lobby. One give me front side lobby. Bunny hill. And then top hill's like on the pillar jumping.
Insight was just reading the Reddit that he got costed and shit. He's like, bro, I know, this is so easy.
One shot. There's 2 there. You challenge one more time then. I'll roll spawn down.
Any free nasties in chat or what?
Yo, what the fuck? Sorry.
I picked nasty, man. Lobby nulls.
Yeah, on the pillar, go on right side.
Spawn back.
You change it.
What do you mean near me then? I died. Okay, last
alright.
encourage missing a hide and fucking another one.
Fucking change it with my asshole. Stealing food out of my daughter's potential mouth.
The rest one's old. Outer dojo.
Sorry.
Well, chance we left it around about the same gap as it
Yo,
was.
imagine we're all gassing the
Continue
GG
to
Rock
stay.
spins as they just get
Keeping
fucking
themselves in the
clown,
lead
just
by around
absolute
that 20
clown
of 30.
nine.
Still a close game, but they're keeping Minnesota just about arm's reach.
I mean, making good plays. Gonna have to continue to do so, though. Now it's Crimpy inside the time. This is your main hardpoint slayer in the league as well. You get him the comfy spot. You're looking at the kill feed, and now everything is flowing red at G2. Looking
Look
to
at
try
Kyle
to
Kreb, man.
Yeah, wow, look at him go.
dominant P3 sequence, and Kreb there to put the stamp on it.
Get the
And
streak
this is
out.
the kind of moment where Cloud9 need to not panic. You find 4 in a row here if you cramp. You start to create a little bit of space here for G2. Not just a little bit of space from the hill. Space in that difference.
He just naded himself and ran away.
Got now find a way through towards the middle of the map. 4 in a row from Cramp makes it 5. Can't quite find the 6th.
Great help for G2.
If you Minnesota, you close that gap massively. Cloud9 may well get this scrap time, but P4 looking good for G2. They are not going to be too perturbed by that whatsoever. Envoy still getting involved in towards Old as well. A bit of a comeback here from G2 now. Cloud9 still in that lead, but I said they just have to calm it down. I think it's one of those moments where you can so easily go 1 by 1. But they found a rotation over towards P4. That has been their ability to find some good
good 2
wow.
Looking for skies.
Enter hard point timer at
44, 45.
Pause it for 1 second and play it.
Pausing?
The only losing they lost before last go around is a cheeky spawn, and this time they might lose it because of the nade. You blink, you miss it, and C9 pounce all over the time. How quick was
just
that?
got insta broken.
Yeah, C9 doing a wonderful job finding a way through. Webby on a 2-split, can't find the 3rd. Spawns over towards the backside, but it's down to Hyde.
What the?
Try and hold this one down, and he's doing that just
wow, look at C9 go.
From Hyde, Nezra combining well together, and Cloud9 lock it down.
If they win this first hard point, this might break G2.
Maps, but that's 2 big kills following his way.
It might just break him.
Yeah,
fuck, dude.
Dale's just thinking, not again, bro.
Honeymoon period doesn't even happen. It's just dead before it even arrives.
Yeah. 2 players spot him out towards the back, and while he's being annoying, his teammates get
the
it
streets are saying Okus was the problem, man.
But it looks like G2.
I mean, Okus is saying 22 and 21 right now. I'll tell you that. Oh my god,
what the hell?
What the fuck? Wait, welcome to the league, brother. What the
fuck? A nice big 3.
One of those big bump up confidence moments for a new player, dude. He's like, wait, what? I can do this shit here too?
Finds a
He's
way
gonna get
through.
so much. Hi, Webby. When you're watching this later, you're gonna get so much dope from that.
Into Cloud9. And the confidence is well and truly going to be flowing. It's about a 50-point lead with 30 seconds to go. G2 trying to find a way through here over towards P1. Webby once again can't shoot in 3 different directions. G2 finding a way through. Encouraged he can find 2 from the side. Over towards Dojo. Zed's going to be there as well. Cloud9 still getting this time. G2 now going to get in the realms of, well, being extremely worried of what's happening over towards P2. This needs to be a good rotation. We're heading in there in 10, but Cloud9's lead has grown significantly.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they're getting to
lose.
Push it out, bro.
Maybe this is time for G2 to take over. That is a clean 4-man wipe right as the new time pops. So Minnesota, it's the dream situation. Everybody gets to be in prime position.
Try.
See if Nasty can keep this
up.
Make
Kyle block. He's gonna get antsy.
And spawning back.
Will eventually fall. The crap over towards the backside. But look at where Cloud9 are. They've meticulously found their way through. And all of a sudden, it's defensive sides coming in from the rooftops. You gotta get their way over. If you are Skies, you found 2. So Hyde will have to take his time. You can find 1. Just try and butter them up here as G2 have managed to find 30 seconds pretty much uncontested. Nitro will get taken down. The nades over the top. The utility working out well. The gunfight's just about in their favor, but Webby with the snapper. And it's currently a 1 versus 2 on the site. C9 find a way through. 35 away.
They've done it enough, and it wasn't a meticulous route, by the way. It was the spawns.
G2
also making those rookie mistakes, and it's just going to turn this map into an absolute battle. You walk into this hill if you're G2 down by 50, you're going to walk away down by, what, maybe 15 seconds. So neck and neck towards the new time. On the rotation, Nasty goes and stands in between the C9 players who have wiped them off the map. C9 firmly now in the driver's seat.
Cram still with the
oh my god, Kyle didn't lost. Good play.
Surely got to be a time.
Oh, he would have checked and code right there.
For G2. 50 seconds to go.
He's got an instant streak off spawn for.
He's
gonna use it.
Kills going their way as well. Webby has
I thought he was gonna jump and broken an instant streak, but
C9 team as a 4-man wipe will come through the Hellstorm.
I didn't
Has to
mind
be
this
good,
play,
and
bro.
G2 have to be perfect. 10 seconds to go.
From the new
Nasty's
players.
one chance. They gotta find a way through.
Still gets 1, Streak gets 1.
Still just a 10-second gap. And still
This guy, 4 dead.
No, not with this for C9, man.
Winnable game.
Another 4-man
Winnable
wipe.
game.
G2, their desperation effort. Gotta worry about the rotation. Gotta worry about the scrap time as well. And C9 right now, they have the bodies over towards P4.
You got the bodies, but can
you see him?
find Crap?
He did see him. Oh no!
No way! Don't get 3 on rotation by yourself. Please don't do that.
Oh my god!
Cannot find it. G2. Could this be a dagger to Cloud9?
Don't get 4.
Things look so promising. And Kremp has went nuclear.
Teammates are dying randomly.
We're not on the time.
Ooh.
Maybe it's central cell.
Big kill 1-7. Oh wow! Spawn's a teammate there too. Betty went from Dill. Wow.
Wow. 9.
wiped off the board. It is now a blitzkrieg. They're going to flood one by one.
C9.
Gotta try and find a way through. You've got to find these kills. You're 4 seconds away. 3 make
God
it. Gotta make the move. If
Wow.
you're Cloud9, G2 with the comeback.
Great map for G2, man. They get tested early.
But not in the way that it
They get
happened.
tested early.
Outside is a goddamn force, bro.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, man.
Wonderful start.
That guy
Could
is
not
an
quite finish their
unbelievable Call of
dinner.
Duty player.
1-0 G2.
And Krempa, a
Both
player
these
with a
teams
little
suck.
bit
What if
more
both these teams are actually
Sunday
good?
Experience in this lobby as
Ooh.
well. He
I
was
never
the
thought about
solo
it like
man
that.
over towards P4, and he times it out perfectly. Playing his
Man, if you're
life,
gonna let Kremp get
taking
free on
his
the
time,
last
and
row
in
of the
moment,
game,
I mean,
is what it
again,
is.
just fantastic read, catches one
I do kind of fear for Hyde at this point, though.
kill. That is the
Because he had Okus to kind of mask his performances too.
Yeah.
But now it's just him.
It's like when the hot girl's walking around in a group of 3, but she has 2 ugly friends instead of just
Yeah.
one. And then one of the ugly friends switched schools, so now it's just you and her, and it's just so obvious now.
Maybe give us a little bit of a glimmer of hope for them.
You what you think for the prime, bro? Welcome.
I think, you know, the couple of different occasions,
Great comparison
especially in
there.
the first half of that game,
Absolutely. Oh, we got OpTic maps.
They had a couple of moments here.
Where are they?
Ooh, double Hossie.
Nesra went on like a 9 spray alongside
Kinda
of it.
force it, I like that.
Hossie,
Definitely
Den,
something to
Hossie.
work on there, but that won't feel like it at this moment in time. It's still a 10-point game, one that you had, what, a 50 or 60-second lead at one stage as well. It's going to be one that stings in map number 1, but it will go G2's way. And their debut map win in for Envoy.
G2 get tested early, bro, but they don't
Take it away for
falter.
G2. But yeah, as mentioned, for Cloud9, not a bad performance by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah,
but G2
actually, typically
take what they
Kremp,
needed with a 10-point game going
He
their
has
way
been
on
looking
10.
really, really good
Over
recently.
towards Search and Destroy.
38 and 28, 4,100 damage. Good map from Webby, though.
I mean,
Honestly,
you know,
all of
I'd say
C9 and
ultimately
Hyde
well-played
played
game.
well.
Every single player in this lobby, by the way, with more than a minute in hill time, so everybody making sure they pay
Weird
attention
scoreboard.
to the objective. I think maybe some sloppy mistakes for both teams, but they're both brand new rosters, so those things are always going to take time. If you're really a C9 fan, or at least a fan of these individual players, I think you're probably appreciative of what you saw out of Webby. I mean, Ton, at one point you said he can't shoot 3 things at once. Well, he damn near tried. Like, he has a snappy shot, clearly a mechanical talent there.
4,100
Webby,
damage from Krempy.
Great damage output as well. So his first look playing against a pair of world champions on the flip side, not too shabby, only being a 10-point deficit. I think if I'm C9, I'd be happy with that performance.
It's so back and forth.
That's the best I've ever seen C9 look in our point, though.
Enough for the performance, but it's one as well. Well, you've seen that
Yeah.
lead build up for them. I thought, okay, maybe this is
Whether
the
that's
moment
from
that we get it over the
G2
line, then you're talking
being
Search
new
and
or not,
Destroys,
they look good,
maybe
though.
a route to victory. But yeah, that's one of those moments they'll look back on and think they probably could have walked away with that one. But I mean, crucial moments once again
Will
from
G2
Kremp.
get better with
You see
time?
that the
I mean, I sure
Hellstorm that
fucking hope
comes
so.
through, that
Yeah, for
gives
sure.
them enough time to find the break over towards P3. That
I would
opens
sure
things
hope
up
so.
nicely for them. But Fringe Search and Destroys incoming. Den Overload will be map number 3. If we need to say, it'll be Scar and Gridlock to close things out.
Another
Nothing
Fringe.
new here, and I was kind of alluding
People
to
love
that. I
Fringe.
suppose for both these two
Everyone
teams,
likes
changes
Fringe.
are being
godlike.
made.
It is godlike.
Familiarity.
It's a very
with the
Search,
map
like,
set
esque map.
is
Like, it
probably
doesn't play
quite
all
crucial,
weird.
and that's exactly what we got.
Even with A-Bomb being so
absolutely.
favored now, it's
And
still
so,
much
of course,
better than
Fringe
a lot of
being
these
an old
maps.
map, maybe guys like Skies and Envoy just a touch more familiar on
If
it.
we see
I think
Sokka, have he
Envoy,
won
when he was
bombs,
playing on
sus.
Fringe back in the day,
I wanna see
keyboard
the
and mouse
Sokka, so
is
I
what
don't know
that
the
guy
bomb
was
guy.
rocking. So
One is
shame
P5,
on
the other
him
one's
for
in the middle of
back in the
P1.
day, but good news, a fun dynamic these days.
It's
But
like
this
outside
is
the
where,
bar, like
Cloud9
of P1,
has been said
and
quite a
then
few
the other
times at
one's
this
on
point
P5.
is truly a lethal threat. Not just how good they were at Search and Destroy
Bro,
before.
Dylan BO3 was hitting
Webby,
people
though,
offline.
Clearly a shooter on this team. Again, pretty electric stuff there.
He's
from
just
map
legit
number
hitting
one.
people
He
He
uses
was
that
keyboarding and hitting
individual
people
POV.
offline at
It's in a
OL.
basement.
Pretty dangerous. Had a little bit more fire to the back pocket. They
didn't give a
also
fuck.
have chemistry developed.
He had a
Again,
Kate
for
enabled
under
lifetime
18,
subscription on
I
a
think Webby's
keyboard
birthday
and
was
mouse.
like maybe 2 or 3
Yeah,
weeks
I
ago.
think this is actually a battle. I feel like Hyde's hit people offline before, too.
Graduated from high school.
I just don't think it did at Surface,
You,
you know.
you've definitely
So
sent
these are
packets to
talk
somebody
about
for sure.
fresh
Yeah.
faces
Bro,
of
this
the
is
team.
Johnny. I refuse
S&D
to believe
is like
That
otherwise.
literally
where
looks
these
just like
guys
a Johnny.
come from. And I think it should be
That looks
a
just
pretty
like him.
fun look
That is
to watch him
crazy,
here on
man.
this
That is
map.
weird. He looks just like him.
As far as the experience of both these two teams in this season so far, not a great deal.
Chad, are Huntsman streaming right now?
Hasn't been around for very long.
You say no, I'm
but
thinking of Johnny's playing for
let's see how
C9.
it's going to go down here for G2.
He's not live
Nice
right
comeback
now.
in map number
He's
one. Can they
playing.
continue it here in map number 2?
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, hey, Kremp is going to
That's
be the
pretty
guy that, Kremp, go kill, not too shabby.
Someone get this guy on a
He is the
contending
lethal
roster,
threat. He has the green light on this team.
God.
And I would imagine, even with the
S&D
new
stage
dynamic,
2.
you lose out Estriel.
He's
That is
is a very
ADR,
difficult loss
126.
for a team to have to suffer, but picking up Envoy is a great guy to fill into that slot.
The Psycho in the
Envoy
YouTube chat.
truly
I want to
an
handle him. Tiff, can
enabling
you
type of
handle that for
player,
me?
and that means Kreb gets to continue to
Guards
Go have fun. Design the strats around him. He will be active every single round. That, of course, means C9. They know what they got the work cut out for them, let's say.
Guard
bunch of
C1.
players on the opposite side of this stage.
Webby the hacker from MW3 that would make you rage all the time?
Thank you.
No,
I didn't see it either.
I think he's going to be so valuable for this roster as well. I think, you know, a lot of people have their opinions on who came out better, but I think this is a great move, honestly, for G2. See if the veterancy of Envoy can help them out on a couple of these different occasions. But for Search and Destroy is going to be the first test as far as it goes with Search. Up against Cloud9, who, as mentioned, have found a lot of their luck in Search and Destroy, albeit not a great deal of it. Let's see if they can get something going here on Fringe, though. A defense coming through for G2. They put a lot of numbers over towards the side. Nezra trying to find something through Tin.
Wow.
Likely be back down, and well, more than that.
Look at the cohesion there from Envoy and Cramp.
Round number 1, and Webby may well be the next on the chopping block.
Very good early sign there.
Duo already with the first punch. And Webby with the boomstick in hand. High expectations for him, but obviously that is bombed down inside of Tin, and you have a sniper for the retake. So
this guy's POV looks fucking turned. Am I tripping?
For this 2 versus 4.
Little challenge. He's 18 years old, dude. He's just got so much dope coursing through his veins.
As well. Webby may well give him it.
Get 2, Webby. Get 2. Fuck him.
Is out. Envoy can't find the shots. You definitely want to give it him, knowing you absolutely get it.
Oh my god, they're all laughing. Oh my god, the dope is so high.
Yep.
And if that is a sign of things to come,
Dill has a smile on her back
scary prospect.
Oh my god, he got an ace. Holy shit.
Yeah, with only 275 damage, which means his teammates absolutely making sure, let's develop this chemistry and get it going.
Where are they going?
Cleans up a one-shot kill there as well. So that is not just him and Kremp working together. Nasty also there to join the show. But yeah,
I haven't seen Nasty smile like that ever.
Take style moment.
I think I've seen Dill get an ace
making sure,
ever. I don't know what's going on right now. This guy's fucking. These guys, the vibes are so high. Beating up on C9.
He's like, bro, if we lose the next round, I'm hitting high dog. All right, let's go. I'm done to go.
Yo, the bro is way too accurate, by the way.
He's taking them all day long.
Okay.
He's going to join the party, though. He'll find the first bullet on the Webby.
Daniel, thank you for the sub, brother.
Hey, Skill, look at your duo, bro. He's kind of having a good. I mean, he's dead right now, but yeah, give him that one.
We'll get taken down. He's playing the island. Sky's playing this one slowly, but in the end, a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, Sky's just shot the guff, I believe is the terminology for this one. But his teammate's there to get the final kill. So Nasty playing off the intel. And for the moment, G2 just picking C9 apart. Bomb in sight control. And there you go, Sky's easy lineup for him that time. They're just taking turns on him.
And the info would have been there on Nezra as well. So now this is a very difficult position to be in this 1 versus 3. Shots at the skies. You wouldn't mind getting rid of Envoy if you can as well on that 4 spray. Planting alongside of it. It's not something you want to necessarily have to contend with, but this 1v3 increasingly difficult with 25 to go.
Yeah, these are the remove all hope style rounds on Void with the cruddy spot. I mean, no avenues of escape here. Nezra getting spotted no matter where he goes, and Skies gets to send him to the grave. 3 snipes there in that round from Sister Skies Bueno. Quite literally, if he just doesn't whip the shot of the guy out in the open.
Sorry, chat page is blowing me up.
He would have had back-to-back aces.
Okay.
Letting the side down, if anything. This guy's picked up the final kill, and G2 feeling confident here on
wasting their honeymoon dope on C9. Like, they couldn't get like a phase or
I think
something.
coming into this as well, you know, we've had so many talks already this evening about C9 coming into this. The Search and Destroy was already pretty decent. If they can get something along the lines in their respawn, then do they become a bit of an issue for teams? Well, Search and Destroy so far, yeah, okay, we're early, but yet to really get anything going with Nezra, they only want to find a kill. Webby now going to be the one with the scope in hand.
I want to see what Webby's made up with time. See if we can
not
get
gained,
something insane here.
Try and find the opening pick here for Cloud9 and maybe get something going.
He's got a snipe bag too.
Yeah, Envoy.
Guess so.
Not gonna play with that. Slides right.
Yo, you know
back
who's
on
in
out.
has a really random snipe bag that's actually fucking gross?
Nasty drops
He
with
does.
the M15.
Oh, he's nice with that shit. Oh, their whole roster's dead. He's nice with that.
All 3 of these rounds.
My Webby, hit something for dope.
That
At
it
least.
just
Get one.
Wow, Burger Queen.
I mean, C9 when it's a 4v4, you're thinking they have a chance. The moment the first kill goes through, G2
he does have a very
just
weirdly deep sniper bag.
right
An
out,
unreadable sniper
stealing
bag.
the oxygen out of the room.
He's hitting shots at you, man. We're off another.
G2 just feeling supremely confident. And I'm not surprised after those first 2 rounds.
Vibes are high for the GQ
Lopsided,
man.
to say the least. But what if C9 got up their sleeve?
Nice little layup as a new team.
They
have a match this week?
G2 are running
We're
away
saying
with
this like it's literally like they just won the overload.
I wonder if it's just maybe a bit of a hangover from map number 1 and the disappointing loss, as it may be, continued into the search and destroy here on Fringe. 3-0 now to G2, and as mentioned, only 1 kill to speak of.
Skew Drew, thank you for the prime break, man.
Could do with the first blood
test.
very, very quickly.
Yeah, they just need someone to get a first blood, step up to the plate, and help out the squad just a little bit. 2-2 split here.
Whoa.
Through the middle
Cal it then, fuck it.
You run past the paparazzi, and Webby doesn't even take the shot. G2, now they're all over A.
Good up, down.
Krem tries to find a way through, and there is the first blood. Following Cloud9's way. Envoy still after the fill.
Webby's C9
calls that he found in round number 1, yet to get himself involved here. In round number 4. Another one found here by Had.
Bill's gonna catch good timing. He does. Wow, gets quick scoped.
What? His sight works out.
Shot.
The snap from Webby will be the cherry on top. Hyde with 3. And he's the man that
First taste of dope with the snipe in the pro league.
From the young gun.
Everybody, again, you need someone on the team to step up. Hyde does so. Gives you not just the first blood, not just the second kill as well, but
18-year-old reaction time.
So Hyde steps up to the plate, and now you get Webby off the donut cam, gets to hit the nice shot as well. Try to get everybody start to flowing. That is Webby doing that to a world champion as well. Not a shabby start.
So here we go. Sigma now on the board. Deal with keeping things rolling. It's those kind of rounds that you absolutely need. I think if it goes 4-0 at the G2.
Oh, wow. Cedar gets aggressive and small.
But we may well still be doing that.
And he got a bunch of info there too. Super shit. You could have got a triple call out there.
3-3. We'll back this one down.
Corinna, thank you. It's insane.
Still over towards B. G2 have sent a lot of players over towards this side. Complete mid-map control. Cloud9 are kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place.
Ooh. Oh,
God. Ready and waiting to find the 2. As Neja now left in the 1 versus 4, and as soon as he's seen the squeeze through the middle of the map, the next gunfights were crucial. Envoy finding more, and G2 stopped the ever so slight bleeding from the previous round. 4-1 now.
Yeah, Envoy is not a rock; he is a boulder. Nice little 2-piece there, and easy peasy.
Envoy stands strong.
And once again, sort of another suffocating round where G2 get the first blood and Cloud9 just have to pump the brakes. They just get stuck. They get surrounded. There's nowhere to go. And I mean, their plan A might be okay. If it works out, it's great. If it doesn't, well, not too good. Their plan B is non-existent. Unable to reposition after these first bloods go through. So Skies just lethal with the sniper rifle. Aggressive as well in towards square. Yeah, G2 playing with all the confidence in the world.
Not much seems to be getting
Nasty has the snipe randomly? What was that?
For Cloud9.
They can snipe.
G2 heading their way over towards B. Just scoping out at this moment in time. A bit of map control. Cloud9 essentially has something on Alpha through the middle of the map with Webby.
This is the next time I get a cam, I'm pulling it up. This is him. I swear to God.
Nasty and Coda trying to find a way through. I think Blood will be absolutely massive, and you may well offer your forehead to Nasty.
Look at
take it off.
It's 4 kills 5. It's a great wrap.
That's going to come through. Skies will continue to back these Cloud9 players down. He looked like they were going to find the first
need to get the bomb out though.
It's a 1-for-1 trade, 3v3.
Wait, Krem's over here now? What? What was his pathing for that?
Krem trying to find a way through.
Ran down mid-map?
Down again. That's a big kill. 3 versus 2.
Probably sounds like must have ran down mid-map. It does.
Now with New York.
Ah, Dill does though. I think they're gonna wrap it in there,
lost it at his bomb down, and a head snap there from Envoy. Knows that might just seal the deal on the round. Nasty with the longest route of all time, but you have to imagine their spidey senses going to begin to tingle.
You almost shot punch
just like that for the shutdown. Yep, C9 execute, take care of business, and handle themselves on the defensive end. And as noted in Courage, well, previously sitting on a donut, he's on the board as well.
Courage, donut, watch.
This is said, tried and true in the Call of Duty world. You feel it when you have a donut, especially at the pro level. Once you get that first kill, the vibes start flowing just a little bit better. Makes things a little bit easier. So Courage
double
good for
donut
2 in the round.
pretty crazy, Sam.
I mean, listen, man. If anything, the blame is on my teammates more than me.
Oh,
Is that going to allow Cloud9 to
like you're not sliding for me not once?
Yeah. No, okay, I'm hearing you.
They're keeping themselves
at least in game 5.
relatively close after a couple of
You're really gonna make me do this again?
rounds.
Like we're getting 6-0'd back.
I will go 0-6 here, guys. I will. Just did it.
Didn't win a round. Not in either SD. Went 0-12 in search.
That is crazy.
Thought he had a little bit of backup.
Wait, who else is on your team?
Backup is not there quick enough though for the trade.
My team's team.
Natural get around over towards A. This bomb is going down. Is anybody going to stop it? No, they are not. Skies tried. And a 4v2 now for Cloud9. Making it 4v3s. Nasty will find
I
one
feel
on
like
the
he's
flank.
like gonna win this round for some reason.
I don't know.
Find a
Me
pick
too.
through here, but Cloud9 are set up well. It's a difficult 2v3.
Phil's got the right for
Nasty.
free. It's
Yeah, new duo.
oh, you gotta hit that.
Now you're gonna get cleaned up, shot in the
right
back. and
Yeah, just gotta hit
Nezra
that.
gets to be that guy, stamp
Ben
on the
J's
round, and
Ultra
C9
Camper in
officially
flames.
starting to fight back.
Ben
The first
J's
blood
tweet.
battle really seeming to be the name
I'll have to
of
look
the
up Ben
game.
J's team on
And,
Twitter.
I mean, we talked about Krem's strats. Send in Krem, go get those kills. Hyde effectively decides the round just with that first blood. So responding to the pressure quite well. C9 handling themselves on Fringe.
Lots of noise on TK, Chernobyl, a little bit of drama too.
See how
Narrative
things
of Oklahoma
continue,
sticking with what we
because now
got.
it's going to be getting into G2's head. So, well,
made
look,
it days
all
ago.
quite smiley
Disgraceful.
a couple of rounds ago.
Disgraceful.
They may well not be feeling the same
Lots
way
of noise. Whatever. Disgraceful.
now. Locked in once again.
Yeah,
If I could
remember
tweet that, I'd be checked, bro.
you remember that screenshot of your tweets? It was like, I'm feeling really good today.
Yeah.
And your next tweet was fucking checked or something.
Just like lost
Yeah.
I'm feeling fucking great.
You know, I was the one that screenshotted that and tweeted it originally.
Wow.
That shit
Will
killed me,
get
bro.
taken down if you're
Thanks,
nasty, but a 3v1 now as Webby will be left
I
on.
remember seeing your first tweet. I was
One of
just
those
crying.
ones,
I was like, wait a
get
second.
aggressive and they get punished for it.
Yo, see you think for the prime, but welcome.
Fist bumps all around and G2 on that point.
Just 4 hours
The
later.
happiest Nasty I've seen in a year. His eyes full of elation, impressed by his teammates. I don't know exactly what intel Envoy got, but you saw the counter shot rolling through.
Koi got 3-0.
Put on that
Got
pressure
fucked
through
up.
10. Envoy called in for the reinforcements
fucked
in the
up.
entire squad of Minnesota. There and ready for the fight. Overwhelming. You know, as C9 effectively attempting to throw a punch on the defensive end, while Envoy with the counter takes care of business.
Krem's cam is frozen.
I need Krem to
Or
get
is
like
it?
The slip and the
3
hook
more
back,
aces.
no problem. The quick 1-2 from Envoy, sitting in 9-3 now. There's Cloud9 still looking for a way back into this series. You thought the search and destroy could be it. But now some aggression coming from G2 over towards Trent's side. Hyde can find one. Krem is there for the trades.
Good hit again from the sub duo.
And that will suit him.
Yes,
as well. Trying to get himself
Krem.
involved. Unfortunately, you're getting yourself involved with Krem. The snap comes through.
See, it's like
And
when
Webby
Krem
is
doesn't
dealt
have to
with.
do it that play by himself. Like
2 players
it's
left
a
now
lot
from
better.
Cloud9, trying to make something work over towards the safe side, but the immediate flank coming through here from G2. Nasty
there, getting
playing
one
a
in
little bit of
trade, and then
information.
like,
We'll have to back
I mean, I really didn't see them play this not too much. They put up.
Oh, I get an ace.
He actually is getting an ace. He actually is getting an ace.
Very much here.
Ah,
Find
wow.
one, trying to
He
run
actually just
away.
manifested the fuck out of that.
The
Oh my god,
inevitable
he's
will happen.
dialed. Too.
So
And G2 find map number 2.
Fucking dialed.
It's
He
all
is
going
so
their way now.
Waiting for next round to start.
As they are cruising through this
Yeah, you're
series
not
up against the
going
new
into
look
this
Cloud9.
He's just wall bouncing over and looking at the junk area.
You're not telling me this is not Ojon. I'm not hearing
but
it.
just sort of these high level
That's him.
ideas that happen at
It is
least at the
uncanny.
pro level in COD.
Timmy, think about the prime
He
2 months,
shows
man. Welcome
himself
back.
on the cross-top
You're
bar,
not- I'm
he does
not
the
hearing
army
it.
crawl back to the
Chad,
other
it is cool to
side.
see Nasty so
Just
happy,
a
huh?
situation
He
of
does look
if the
very
other
fucking
team
happy, dude.
spots me,
1,000
they're
damage for
gonna be thinking
Krampus.
X, and really, he's going to be able to cover
1,000.
that angle towards
7 and
square.
4.
G2 Minnesota are breaking out those
Nasty
types
doing
of
his job. The
ideas
sub duo
at
though
all
taking over, man.
times.
9 and 4. They
Many
were
plays
16 and
coming
8
through,
together.
and ultimately comfort there
Great map,
against
dude.
C9 on
Great map.
Fringe. Obviously, shout out to Envoy with the 9 kills, the ace in round 1, but maybe just even the
Great map.
teamwork. Kremp had 7 with 5 assists, so a couple new men come onto the roster for G2, and Kremp's out
I mean, the
there
story of the series
throwing
is
up
right here.
high
If they
fives,
lost
throwing
the
out
map, it could've got a little
fist
weird,
bumps, dishing
but
out some
now
extra
it's looking
kills
like a
for his
3-0.
teammates as well. They're trying to get the vibes flowing.
You have an
as quick
interview
as
for
they can.
promotion, 8 minutes. Any advice?
Incredible work from G2 up in this
Yeah,
series
tell
in
him
the
that you
blink
will.
of an eye. We're going to take a break, and hopefully Cloud9 can
Fuck his
maybe
wife if
muster
he doesn't promote
something
you.
up. But G2
We'll be running out
looking
real quick, so I'll be
good. See
back.
you on the other side.
Good luck in the promo, bro. Right back, chat.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Lock in. Oh my God, it's a bang out.
It's a bang out.
And that's the round.
Nice, Joe.
Cracked.
Bro, that completely whiffed in the first. Well,
I had
he gets
to.
2.
And that's the beat.
And I had 3 people one shot, so like, nice one, Joe.
That's good.
Joe,
Right there.
Go one by one. This is not how you play the game.
AG hit front by himself.
That's the
How many times did we praise OpTic for their ability early on in this game to understand how to
challenge the
from inside on the cross as well, keeps him alive now. The regen, looking to battle for.
Just don't even child, man. I'm one shot. Nice. Last deep left.
That's just don't even child, man. Look up.
Nice. Yo, Byron, Llama 2X was right. You're awful.
We were hyping this up, right? It's the 4th matchup. You know, we've seen you guys constantly in grand finals. You guys came out and made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty, so don't forget that. All right?
I'm back just in time. Man, did anyone else miss Slasher? Bro, I miss Slasher.
Fuck, dude, he taught me how to play Call of Duty right there. He's talking about me and that play.
That's AIDS. That is AIDS, brother.
I fucking hate that shit, dude.
That is AIDS, bro. Wooski, thank you for the Prime 5. What is he doing nowadays?
Awesome.
Right. Building robots?
I'm making robots.
Look at it. It's just, it's Gary. Well, actually, that's
playing Counter-Strike.
Well, talk about things that are easy.
I did play against him and I lost. Actually, fucking.
Bro, he has been. I don't even think dirty grinding is the word. I think he's like. There needs to be another word for it.
Cruising.
He's been going crazy on CS.
Bendering.
Here up against C9. Webby in his first game. Sadly, I'm learning what it's like in this CDL when you go up against some world champions.
I need Webby to hit like a loose full lean back so I can really get a good look.
Is there potentially a way back in map number 3?
Look, he just had like a mermaid tail.
Enthused by the idea here, Chance, but so far so good for you.
Yeah. Aqua Ninja, thank you for the Prime for 4. Welcome back.
That's like the first thing that came into your head. The mermaid tail.
I could be myself here.
You're wrong.
They are a threat in Overload. They absolutely do have the potential, and it'll be fun to see how Webby slits into the roster as well. But all that said and done, G2 on point, on form, vibes are flowing, everybody's
OpTic play next, Jerry.
Skies is popping.
Stick around for about 12 minutes.
And it seems like they're really like going out of their way to take their turns to like give each other the space to grow, get the vibes going, and feel a little bit more natural. Because even after Skies is popping off the first 3 rounds with a sniper, all of a sudden Nasty's pulling it out on an attacking run. So hey, give him a shot. Kremp really almost taking the
reverse sweep, by the way?
just a little bit.
What are the odds on that?
Exactly
absolutely.
What are the actual odds on that?
A reverse sweep from C9 here?
Yeah. Really just trying to find themselves, and
100
so
to 1.
far so good.
Okay.
No problem doing that so far. Minor scare at map number 1, but we revisit the scene of the crime that.
Yo, Corinna, your man is just like absolutely frying
as
it
far
there.
as the previous 5 or 6 games goes here for the side of G2. But for Cloud9, it has been a problem over the entirety of this season. And well, has Webby fixed it in the space of a week? Well, we'll certainly find out. Yes, we do head over towards Den. A little bit of map control here for the Cloud9.
What's your game clock at?
They try to find a way through, but
40 or 35, 34.
Pause it for 1 second, play.
They do seem to be vibing right now, but maybe not this second. They'll lose a
I do
couple
2
of
times
bodies.
it. It's just my
On the other side, Cloud9 with that initial control. Tough moment.
Super old one.
Get big 2 kills, and Skies just punches right back.
TTV Real Sizzler. Thank you for the fresh tier 1, bro. Chat, we are halfway to 6,100, man. I appreciate the love, bro.
Really trying to show off a mid-map hit, but that's not the ultimate play. He's wrapping back towards the middle of the cut now, and for the moment, G2, at least one player sort of out of position, and Hyde does get the frontline kills.
2 kills, C9, fly.
Set something off here. With the first
job.
one
Great job.
Beautiful. C9.
It's going to get it over the line. Yeah, nicely done. Meticulously like this time, no spawns helping them out whatsoever. Nonker is keeping this on board as well. Can't find the kills through the middle of the map though. Grandma Envoy will help shut that one down, but nice job from Cloud9. They just slowly made their way through, found those kills, picked them apart, and G2 could do very little about that. Yeah, very strong, patient play. And now they're winning
Courage
all
looks
the
a lot
guns.
like
That's 3 in
Racine.
a row. Last guy's mid-cut, Kremp.
It's
As long as
Racine
you
and
trade him,
Symphony.
you're good to
They had a
go.
baby.
The trade is successful and back with the device in hand. Of course, the close spawn, though,
Dude, can
rolling
Onvoy stop
through.
team playing
And,
nasty?
hey,
It's the
listen,
third
now
time.
it's G2 making mistakes. It's the flubs. It's the teammates. That are maybe a little bit
Oh
too fast.
my.
But you got a
Oh,
3-on-3 to try to
shit,
send this
Johnny's
bad boy
trying.
through.
Some good
Oh,
shots.
Kremp
That's
did.
the rest of the
Kremp
team that help him out, but Kremp
Oh,
finds
that's a
two when he
deep shoulder
needed
from
to. Is
Kremp.
he gonna be enough, though?
Wow,
Can
2-0.
get this over the line? Yes, he can. This guy's nearly shut it down in time, but Cloud9 out of absolute nowhere. Been picking apart G2
Mark
here, who, as I
my
said, have been
words.
making mistakes, and all of a sudden, the win seems to be beneath Cloud9's sails as they start to get something going over towards the rooftop side here as well. 2-0 up, and, well, quite literally cruising.
Still nervy though, right? You can see these guys are twisted. Everybody turning to watch the flank. We are spinning in circles rather than being confident about the direction we need to look. But
How many does one
now it is
find here?
Hyde with the device in hand, bringing it back to their sweet spot. Question is, do you check the corners and get the
Run.
trades? Envoy, not good for any. 2 there in the feed. They have the extra men.
No, nasty from
for 2.
behind.
Trade
1,
that.
2. Is it the 3?
Get him
Not going
preppy.
to follow.
Get his ass.
He'll slow things down massively here now for the side of G2. They can maybe start countering back as they so often have done throughout this series.
I like the
A little bit of
spatial
pressure
awareness.
still here from Cloud9 though. A little bit of Dojo Spawn can help them out.
Four dead.
Absolutely.
Always hits the
Neutral
rooftops,
fight
though.
too, and that's 4 dead.
Courage is fucking
Unfortunately for them,
decent.
AMP just resets at the wrong time, and now they will have to transfer themselves over
Gotta be faster,
towards
Curse.
this rooftop side. And that is a blessing for G2 because that one could have been an easy run home because Nezra's still here on a 3 spree. And as it goes, Cloud9 not able to execute quite well enough, and the teammate coming through as well is going to stink.
Yeah, C9, they're really struggling to sort of recognize the situation. But if you're getting the kills, it doesn't matter. But yeah, not entirely sure what direction they were looking there.
This
a little
thing
moment
is
of
crazy.
mishap, a little bit of confusion. But now things are nice and stable. You know exactly where the device is. You know exactly where it's going. Great damage being done. Really nowhere for this device to go. So a moment of stagnation for both of these teams. G2 trying to pick them apart.
Flank is getting
To
red.
try and get themselves on the board here with 1.5 minutes to go. C9's defense
This is a great overload from C9 so far.
solid. Nezra needs to be taken down and Kremp will find
Or
it,
Rap
but
as
the rest
well.
of his team,
Love it. I mean,
unfortunately for him,
C9
fall in
are
front
actually
of his
fucking
eyes.
playing the game.
Yeah.
Cloud9 able to wrap this one out with 1 minute to go. You can see the setup, but yeah,
There's a demon in their day, so I gotta go forward.
Maybe that's that moment where you just
And
need a
they'll
little
die.
bit more patience. Envoy
Stop.
didn't need it though, he'll find 2. And Kremp and Envoy
Good kills by
starting to
Kremp.
find the kills that they need
That
to.
should be
They're
really
building
good
them up,
kills.
and this
Now
is
he's
the
turning around, killing them
counterattack
again.
that Cloud9 are going to struggle to deal with whether
And
he can
it's a gap.
find one.
Good play
But
to
this one
Kremp
is
too.
guaranteed. And G2 will get themselves on the board. Now that mid-map control, they push through the spawn. Can they do much with it? Well dealt with from C9. Hyde will find 2. And they stop the bleeding. Good job from G2 there. They managed to punch a way through, but Cloud9 doing a good enough job to stop it getting worse.
And 40 seconds left to play, so either team has the opportunity to score. If anybody for the moment, looking like C9, they certainly have the pressure. They got the device in hand as well, and they're taking it straight up into the fight, and they just deliver it right in front of Nasty.
The best ginger to ever do it right here.
Oh,
looking for
God.
the third and can't quite
Seth
get
would've
it,
got
but I don't think that device is going anywhere
Probably.
just
He would've
yet.
never even pulled out his
Envoy
knife.
drops it barely with enough time.
Good pressure though from Cloud9. Trying to push forward, trying to create something. With 9 seconds to go.
Good play for C9.
Ball will be in their court. 4 seconds into overtime. We go, although we may well
Number
not.
3 is
Look,
going to play
Kremp Nasty
Splitter.
find those kills. You're going to have to back
Aren't
it up
you?
here if you're Webby, but the opportunity will still be there for
Oh,
Cloud9,
well.
albeit from a hit. Well, much further back position they would have possibly liked. 15 seconds to go. This is difficult to convert, but they may well have
They
this
have a
opportunity
chance.
here. Chance.
A hard one though.
Got
That's a hard one.
Straight sprint.
Hope for the best. Yeah, nowhere to go. Just too many corners to check. But ultimately, not too shabby there out of C9. You know, when we had the listening in map number 1, there was a bit of a dynamic with the team of, I think it was Nedra in the comms, just consistently, hey guys, take your time, trying to slow the energy down, trying to slow down the pace. And for these early captures, they were in complete control. Very patient.
I agree. Yeah,
on
I think
their
the G2
approach,
Russia is a very
sort of,
good,
you know, throwing the
very good
jukes with the
floor.
vision on the device, leaving it towards the
Not
middle
the
of
highest
map,
ceiling, but a
dragging
very
that
good floor.
pressure
They
on the
could definitely
defense
make
in the wrong direction. And C9 really just executing well. And then maybe halfway through the map,
I
they
think they're
really
just, like,
started to
firmly
lose
sixth.
the thread.
Yeah.
I think ultimately
Like
just like
6
the,
to
you know,
6
the
to 8.
teamwork for G2 really being able to show off a lot more calmness in their approach. Just sort of those like standoff 50-50 battles on the top side of the map. I think
Crazy
G2
said the
just
skill gap
handled
has
that
lowered in this meta. Absolutely
situation
not.
style a little
Definitely
bit
has lowered a
better.
little bit.
But nonetheless, you know, small improvements we're seeing for C9.
There's a lot of moments that you used to have to think about situations, whereas now you can just kind of bang it out and just fucking shotgun your way through.
An overload, but they have themselves a lead here up against G2 to maybe make a game of this series. And they seem very positive, don't they? It's not one of those situations where you're fighting for that mid-map control. They're just going for moments like this. Maybe Hail Marys on occasion. It was well worked in the first half from them, but those moments of mid-map control, they're kind of just going for it, aren't they? They put themselves in position to try and find something, and all they found is the kill feed going in the opposite direction. 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Good defense coming through here from Cloud9. Envoy keeping the pressure on. Yeah, Cloud9 not slow in the slightest.
No, a nice 2 there for Encourage.
Oh, teammated.
Well, God, wow, how many team kills are we going to see?
Wow, he just class switched that AR and just instantly killed him.
Map. And that's just the opportunity for, you know, G2 to put up the pressure.
Fast done. Thank you for the 23 months, man. Welcome back.
So C9 very consistent, able to bail themselves out. Now the question with the device in hand, where do they want to go?
Maybe heading straight into Krem.
If 4 loses to 6.
Check it out, but push through Dojo is looking most likely. Ezra find the kill on the flag. Maywell just released him, and another kill found there as well from Webby, who can find 2 over towards this Dojo side. Maywell just create a moment here for the side of C9. Hide with another. Encourage surviving. Over the top we go. That is going to be so
cap, bro. That was a good cap.
C9's actually like playing Overload right now.
That was a good cap.
Watching. This is sick.
Next couple of kills are crucial, and they all fall C9's way. Now they can keep that pressure on. And G2 need to fight their way out somehow, some way, but that kill feed is only going in one direction.
Cap. Oh my god.
They're playing the game, bro.
Keep the pressure on, the relay comes in, and Cloud9 have got some breathing room now.
Like Lambs the slaughter, and they
can
try to
keep
this
good.
flow, and you got 3 guys in your
Good
spawn.
PV. Great practice PV. Any more kills than Okus, and that's what matters. Yeah, that's what they wanted.
Reading the absolute route to get Metra in position, and this is a triple chain. The
shit.
Running through, and it is orchestrated
the fucking floodgates just opened.
Yeah. That is the patient, calibrated plays you're looking to see. I mean, that is, again, wonderful stuff. They got a 5-1 lead.
That was fantastic from C9.
The best overload I've ever seen them play, by far. By far.
Let's keep this pressure
just relayed 4 caps.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Cap going through, they have got complete control. And this series looks more and more likely to be heading
out on, dude. Why not?
C9 though, I mean, Den for them has been a fantastic showing so far. We've still got 2 more minutes to go, but G2 have not necessarily looked like putting too much up, and there's another one stopped entirely in its tracks. And G2 cannot deal with something. Just dealing blows left and right, and it's just been a complete disaster the past minute or so for G2. C9 have got this one done.
Yeah, now Encourage knows.
Last time we saw these 2 teams play, C9 choked a 5-1 lead or some shit.
G2, no stranger to comebacks this year. They have a couple spectacles, but the way C9 are playing, I don't think they're going to give it to him. To be honest, yeah, you're just running out of time, and Hyde continues to be a menace. 26 kills to his name, and he is slowing G2 right down.
And just fantastic play. They were in this position before with EMP in hand, and they just picked G2 apart, and they're trying to do the same thing here. Kills going away though, G2. They will black Cloud9 down, but honestly, Cloud9 don't need to necessarily do a great deal.
Oh my gosh, for the rally starts. 5 straight.
Absolutely.
Imagine.
You don't want to dangle that carrot, because now one will go in.
Dangle that carrot.
Here if you're G2. You have to be absolutely perfect, and that 3 down may well seal the deal. And they're just trying to push forward. C9 trying to keep this pressure on. But all they need to do is waste time when they are doing just that.
Yeah, and Hyde,
that's kind of moving this man.
Yes, he actually is.
Great nades, great follow-up, everything. I mean, this is flow state. C9 on this
map. Weird Hyde take.
They're already like Encourage also like leading the play. They're actually playing like a real roster right now. This is fire.
The second half, they have just been absolutely
Sparky, thank you for the time for 3 months, man. Welcome back.
And again, I think the teamwork being the most important thing as well. I mean, hats off to him. Just played a fantastic map of Call of Duty.
Wonderful work from C9 with 30 seconds to go. The victory parade is in full flow. Maybe thoughts will go back to that map number 1, a 10-point difference, and all of a sudden you're heading into a map 4 to try and seal the deal in this series.
I just need a little more pace, man.
A little more firepower.
A little more pace. To the hard point. We may well have a series on our hands. We certainly do. At least anyway here between these 2 squads. G2, I mean, they were skipping through the first 2 maps. They are heading into map number 4.
And AR's got fucking fried.
They lost that first round because this was a really weird series.
Dominant showing in map number 3 on Den.
Actually was on mates.
And they will be feeling
Looking forward to
supremely
Scar.
confident heading into map number 4. That was a lot more like it.
Yeah, I like it. I like that Levy's just like not an AR player. He's just fucking running them down. I fuck with that.
And he does so against a pair of world champions on the other side of the stage. So not too
Yeah, it's good to be
there.
that confident early
It's
on.
not saying
For sure.
shabby. Maybe change it to Shrubby,
Telling you
the
guys,
team
this
that he
is
came
Johnny.
from to join this new roster, but on point on the overload.
here
And
otherwise.
I think that's a very rare like
Chat, C9 looks better than I
triple
thought they
rally
would.
cap going
Truthfully.
through. Exposure, I think at the pro level, a lot of teams have really dialed in. And on Den, maybe you're able to see a sequence of like 2
That was a
rally
triple sub
caps
match, though.
or captures,
And the AR
getting
was playing
chained
well.
through in rapid
So.
fire succession. Well, C9 just pushed
Scar is
the
a good map
envelope
for
a little
G2.
bit further. So
But so was that
fantastic
map.
work through and through.
So we'll see.
and encouraged not only the
We'll see.
hat trick, ended up getting 4 there.
I think it
on
actually
that
is kind of a
map.
little too early to say what maps the
Absolutely.
G2 are really good at yet, because this is kind of a new roster. But you swap 2 players, that's a whole different dynamic of the game.
With incredible work.
So we'll see.
From
Everybody does
Cloud.
that. Again,
And yeah, as you said, when you get that triple cap coming through, I mean, look, I'm excited that as well. Even the first half of them was pretty convincing. You know, the ones that they got a hold of were well worked. But then in that second half through Doja, you could see they were just kind of posturing up over towards this area of the map, and they just picked them apart. Webby, this was it, wasn't it? Right, he finds 2, pushes it through. They land this one pretty easily, and then for G2, it's like, wow, we need to find at least a couple of kills here to stop the inevitable from happening. Another spawn over towards Dojo. You keep it going. 5 in a row from Webby. It was a big catalyst and reason as to why the 4th landed, and then so well worked to push it through. Get a hold of the spawns. Your deteammates have
Yeah,
already
Chad, I'm
got
a
to
little,
rooftops.
I'm definitely not worried about the OpTic series, but I hope they made some improvements from Soccer
Three in a
HP.
row out of nowhere
That's
for
going to really
Cloud9.
help their map pool if they can play Soccer.
G2, well, we're probably having an opportunity to think about map number 4 for
Like,
quite
they
some
need to be
time.
better
That
at
one was
that
done with about 2
map.
minutes
I'm
to
going to try
go.
to see them play it next one.
And I mean, the shots and movement again from Webby. And this
Hopefully
is
some
one of
Meltdown
those
tomorrow.
POVs where, like, you know, these wall hops.
Wait, Chad, is Meltdown in the pool? Meltdown search?
To do that, or if his hands are just hitting every button available to him, but when the shots just do not miss.
I was going to say, I don't think it's in the
very
pool.
ferocious, very difficult to play against. Webby with an absolute blinder there for the map
I
number
thought I was
3.
tweaking for a second,
Now
bro.
officially
Sans,
a
thank you for the
threat.
tune for 88.
Again,
Welcome back,
just
brother.
Because looming in the
Thank you.
background, you know C9 has high level S&D gameplay.
Hossie Search is
Show
going to be
up on
played
the
map too
fringe,
in
but
the
if they
OpTic
can
series.
get there, it's a little bit
OpTic dude love
hours.
Hossie, bro.
On
They
that
loved
first
it last
hard
year.
point,
Everyone likes
250,
Hossie.
240. Bit of a nail
I think a few
biter
teams that have been vetoing
game.
it, like
Scar,
C9 here, they vetoed
anything,
both game types. They
you
probably
would
saw much time on
argue
it
has
yet.
been C9's best hard point map. Not necessarily because
You know,
they've been
but
getting a
we'll
lot
see.
of wins on it, but a lot of close fights. I mean, we had maybe back-to-back maps from Encourage where he was just utterly dominant as an individual on Scar. Now I think this is a real good opportunity
Yeah,
to
Merc
see
loves Hossie,
Dan
bro.
Webby's presence.
Play whatever the fuck
really
Merc
make
likes.
the impact. Scar Hardpoint is going to be a fun look for this team.
Let's see how it goes. I think if you G2, the mindset has changed very, very
Hossie was
quickly.
good, man.
Hasn't
Hossie
it,
was a really
from
good
what
map.
was an extremely comfortable start.
Avophobia is
but that
back,
start,
man. Good to see you,
map number
Phobia.
one,
What's up,
okay,
man?
Maybe wasn't that comfortable. It was
Thank you for
Crampton
the
took
gift sub,
over,
brother.
but Nezra was there
Up to
helping
38
that
now.
C9 team.
I won't
Craig
tell
was a
Zen,
very
but
close game, and
thank you so much for the
very
gift
good
sub, bro.
lead
And
at
Hood
one
Boy, thank you for
stage
the prime
as
for
well,
5.
until
Welcome
Crampton
back,
took
Hood Boy.
over. Is he going to be able to do that on map number 4, though? Chance,
OpTic
that's
map
what we're gonna
set.
find out.
Map
And
pick
again, just a
Hossie, S&D,
situation
and
where
HP.
G2 at least were forced to have to call
Yeah,
the
they
game.
like that shot.
Like Kremp absolutely had to make that pop off individual hero play on that final rotation.
That was the best
and take
overload
care
I've
of
ever
two,
seen C9 play
which he
ever.
turned into maybe 4
They
or
look
5
good right
kills
there.
on the
Genuinely
sequence.
good.
So outside of sort of dropping the ball and
Yeah, it is a nasty
if we
map
wanna
4, but I
dial
was
in
thinking
on
about that
the
as well in the game
patience
3.
for C9 in the
I was
first
wondering if
incident
G2
we
were
had,
looking at each other right now,
a
like
bit
trying to force some
scattered,
vibes.
calm each other
And like,
down.
well, I mean,
In
bro,
those
Byron, they
final
know about you
moments
game
is
4,
where
right?
the nerves
We knew
really
about it.
sort of
We just never
shine
wanted to
through,
gas you,
and that's
but we
where
know about it.
G2 able to
Try to force some
deliver on
vibes.
that
We'll see.
ice. Well, when the entire sequence for the overload got kicked off, this is when Hyde picked
Envoy, he's playing good. He had a really good search map.
overload point, and they were so
I mean, if
slow to
C9
get
somehow win this
together,
map, game
beating
5
out
is
the pitch
immediately
from
creepy.
Kremp, but they turned their patience into an absolute explosive performance. So I think C9 really trying to dial in their gameplay and bring this high-level pro style of Call of Duty to the table.
Let's see it.
Of course, when you're talking about high-level Call of Duty pros,
Might need another
Nasty
Encourage,
on
like
this
40
map
and
has
10
always
performance like you
given
had.
That was
goods.
insane.
The other
See if
week.
C9
Hey, True, thank you for the
be
prime,
ready
brother.
fight.
Nasty will be ever present.
You got
There's
playing
no
Webby? Playing good.
doubt.
Playing really good.
But C9,
Good
we've
debut match.
seen the hand that they have been able to show. Can they show
Good shout out.
something else here on this Scar hard point? Map number 1 on Den was a good one, and the one that they had a lead in.
It's a little game
Pretty
5 because
comfortable
let's make
on
shit
it as
really
well,
weird.
but G2 turned it around. Can Cloud9 bring that same ferocity. And we do head over towards Scar, kicking things off over towards PU1. I think for me, Webby was impressive and has grown into this series, if anything, as well. If he can bring some more to the level of what we've seen in map number 3, they have more than enough of a chance.
More of a chance, your chance.
Yep. And Sky
Good understanding by Caesar at the time
so
there.
no
Do
room
that.
to breathe on that moment from the opening break. G2 right now just prowling. Doing so from the preferred side of the map, and I think the routes for C9 might pay off long term. Nedra, nice little pinch through on blue. See, Skies has to keep his head on a swivel. Desperately trying to hold on to this P1, but it looks like C9 have done enough to clear the space, get him away from the time, and start to collect some of their own.
Prepping over towards Motel. We'll be there in 10 seconds. 60 seconds of hill time up for offer, but he's going to be squeezed out here. Cloud9 should be able to find the cleanup, and they absolutely do. It's a good back from them. 3 in a row from Encourage.
Yo, party. Thank you for the 2 on 3, man. Welcome back. Let's have a fucking party. Oh, the nectar what?
In map number 5. He'll find 2 through the middle of the map, and Webby momentarily on his own reinforcements on the way over the top of Motel. The reinforcements have been dealt with here by Skies. Him and Krempunk combining well, and G2 get control of 40 to go.
Yeah, stunting on these hoes. For Hyde, where he's trying to spawn trap his own teammates, watching that cross. So
good luck, man. G2's really good in this situation. They killed the other split spawner as well.
Control, 20-point lead, only going to be extended.
Well played. Well played.
I think the pace right now really the difference maker. One final hit for C9. It is all 4 players getting grouped up together. Straight to the pre-aim of Skies, but the stuns, the nades, and Encourage on point to get the re-break. So the final 15, C9 looking to make it theirs.
Looking to break the duct of what G2 being able to do on Scar Hardpoint, of course.
Yo, Phobia, bro. Almost to 50 subs with that fucking 10 bomb, bro. Thank you so much, man. Showing love back-to-back days, brother. Thank you so much, man. Good to have you, brother.
Encourage is insta-picked on the pinch. Oh, no. I've seen this movie before, bro.
Happy Friday, brother.
Yeah, and they weren't able to get the crosses. Envoy's going to find a flank here, and of course, absolute
wow.
devastation.
The
You would like to
flank.
think
The Vetti flank.
Potentially there as well. With Cloud9 moderately kind of
Vetti
dealing with
flank,
it,
bro.
but team kills coming through at that time, not
I
going
just
to
got
help.
no
G2
kills with
do
that at
ultimately
all.
find the break.
Damn.
It's just the Envoy impacts on the pinch. Nedra with a nice nade and some nice shots, but ultimately still trading away that time. So as good as the sequence was, I mean, G2 still the guys in time actually collecting, well, the score.
Picture perfect.
People are getting ripped.
Wow.
People are getting ripped in half.
This is now prime position as good as it gets. You know all 4 players just spawned back green, and you know you're going to be nice and comfy and secure on this rotation.
The fact that he was, bro, he was ready for that?
Yeah, that was cheap, bro.
Just centered in the sky.
Not gonna happen. This guy's
Kind of shows you how impressive it was to be a good aimer in jetpacks.
No, he can start getting himself involved as the rest of the team.
All those guys like John and Scum, they were insane.
Slack.
Now inside of the point.
But see, like, they'll just...
Trying to find the break, cannot get it. This guy's a nasty combining
Samuel?
from
Yeah,
the outside.
No, but she said it with like a
Still
tone.
with a bit of a foothold here and a little bit of presence to say the least, but the close spawns for G2. Just going to make it very, very difficult. 40 to play for here. Over towards P4.
Yeah, C9, a lot of opportunities.
God, Caesar's team for that.
Real execution.
Shit went contested for a split second. He starts pre-firing his side.
Lacking out into his iron.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Blue, but he has it timed out, so he knows he's spawning right towards the back.
Okay.
And G2 just way too much presence, and I mean, at this point,
G2 are
every
good at
single
this
lane
fucking
being
map, dude.
covered. 20 seconds left. If you're C9, you don't want to be spawning
It's a Krempy
back.
thing,
you
man.
want to be rotating, but while Kremp is
Like,
doing
he is so
that,
consistently
now
good
you're
on
worried
this
about
map.
spawn trap.
Fucking dropped 60 on OpTic on this one. Yeah, he is just really good. He is just really good.
Sending you to hell.
Oh, and Cram finds it on the rotation as well. An absolute disaster class on what you don't want to happen to you on Scar.
Might be
G2
all she wrote.
the map so
Number
well
2.
and are absolutely flying here on Scar.
Number
Let's go for listening with G2.
G2.
1 minute.
Wow.
Back trailer. Alright, go. Nice. Top fire, last guy. He's shouting. Don't on me, top green. I have all about. Yeah, I got a streak now. In the back. Back keep. 1 minute cut 2. Make cut.
Ooh.
Okay, Caesar. You want to get time? Yeah, go. I have my own green. I have the shot cross too. They're gonna play around you on the right still. They're playing the road. They're the road. I have a streak.
Zero hill time? Holy shit, your pitch is doing good.
No, I'm getting lost, bro. I'm getting lost. Try to flip me. That guy flips. You're one.
Hide front ult. Hide front ult as well.
He wants from
I'm going.
I'm waiting.
Shit on. Some time now, bro.
One shot.
Okay.
He's laughing the fuck out.
I'm gonna streak from right. I'm gonna go to hill.
Oh, there's one cat stairs in after. Top player.
Well, this series was good until it wasn't.
They're gonna go shove them. Shots open. I'll pick a left in. On time. Blue in time.
Let it rain.
That's us. Slow down.
We're like back green.
It should be spawning blue. This one blue. I'm playing our left to get.
I'm gonna get top. Hang on, wait 1 second. He's gonna be dated. I'm deep right now. He's
on the tank season.
I'm taking him back. Oh, he's on the Hubby.
Back blue.
Hubby tank, nice. No one be on.
Short half.
Nice, man.
Time last two, okay?
Use our nades.
Yeah, good play. There's one cat
Here comes. Come to like it. Good waste of streak, bro.
Okay, top cat, shop, and
I'm ignoring the guy on the pitch. I'm getting cat. I'm trying to get
top blue.
Say scum.
We'll see. Nine will be begging us to stay in that listing because obviously G2 have let this one, well, not quite slip, but they brought it back in the realms of possibility. Cloud9 with some really good time over towards P1, and a lackluster Hellstorm as well from Skies is not costing G2, but it's giving Cloud9 some opportunity.
And he struggled a little bit. You had the full setup. There's no need, but you know, it's a, as you said, Ton, you're up by 130. You can do whatever you want with the Hellstorm because you believe in Crab to go and fly and fight right back.
B2 is war.
It's a bit of a stand-up, square-off battle. Webby trying to play keep away right now, 2 in the feed. And Sinai, hey, listen, it'd be a slow approach to make this comeback. They were down by 130. They've at least chopped it down to 90.
Might be all she wrote here. Caesar's already on the trap. I don't think it does actually.
Towards G2. And then Nasty finds 2.
How Crippy's on the plane. Oh no.
Time to go G2's way. Rotation
Wait, no,
towards
he's
P3.
running
Yeah, he's got the cuts. Absolutely. Set up a
okay.
Trying to get something going, but the gunfights will go Cloud9's way. But we have been here before. They have had some control over towards this side. Can they make the most of it this time? 50 seconds to play for over towards P3, but G2 finding those initial kills.
I guess.
Oh, yeah, they got, I mean, the full pinch going through. They got guys
clean as shit.
2 over towards Bone. They were
clean as shit.
They just walk through.
I mean, Krent was a nutty gunfight downrange. Envoy right now is on a 3 spree. Might get shot in the back, but you assume the trades should be there.
Oh my
god.
That was a good ass shot from that.
It was.
Problem is you're still down by 100.
Nasty's done well to find a way through 3 in a row from him. A very slow first rotation, but he's added 10 throughout the second one already. As we're trying to find some cuts here, and I think Cloud9, yeah, that's just not the moment. You need to be pushing out mid-map to try and find a break. And now all of a sudden G2 can set themselves up over towards P4. We're on the way there in 5. Nasty on 5 in a row and really is starting to light it up now. They are controlling this game for G2 at this moment in time. This is where they really blew Cloud9 out of the water in the first rotation. They'll try to do it again here.
I was lucky he had a good third
map.
Not
just
dude.
that, they'll try to end this series. 50 seconds.
He's lucky he had a good third map.
Yeah.
C9 have to find a way through.
Yeah, definitely saving the board.
Gonna save him a little
Kills
bit.
in the feed for him, both with the M15. The trades, though,
I mean, I think Crab might actually be 30 per
a little bit
in
extra.
hard
The
point.
trades are still in. C9, though, do indeed actually spawn right towards the back. So another momentary mishap maybe for G2.
Please don't do this to
hits
him.
the repitch, and G2 just 2 squirrely men on the back line. So tough to deal with.
Oh.
C9 have stopped it from happening here over towards blue. And Nasty with a Hellstorm
Very
in the
clean.
back pocket. It feels like the inevitable is about to happen. 15 seconds to play.
They have map
130,
38, 37.
Rotation over towards P5. Okay, yeah, we'll get a hold of it, but there's a Hellstorm probably about to drop on our heads on the way over. 5 seconds to go. The scrap time will absolutely go G2's way.
No, he didn't have any pressure.
I mean, I had so much hope heading into this map number 4. It would take a monumental comeback to bring this back into the realms of possibility. You're losing the transitional gunfights. This Hellstorm from Nasty may well not even be needed. G2 are feasting over towards P5.
Yeah, I mean, right through the front, they should get wiped off the board.
God,
yeah, Skies gets taken care of as well. G2 are officially in.
Oh yeah, Sam, pause play. I mean, I don't care for this series, but next series, you're the second head again.
Cloud9 have shown some promise.
I don't know how it happens randomly, but
The new gun in Webby.
God.
Well, at this moment in time, it's not looking promising. They're going to make it past the second P5. G2.
35 and 23.
Given a minor scare,
yep,
but
almost
that is
100 points.
all
Everyone's got 29 deaths for C9 though. That's good dope.
Yeah, that does
good
look good.
off that too.
Getting the job done in full.
Oh.
A good
Not bad, man.
workout in the
3-0
end.
or 3-1.
I won that.
Now we get to watch
Back
OpTic
on
play
the couple of
Vancouver.
mistakes here and there. The tip of the hat to some good play from C9, but ultimately G2 a comfortable 3-1 win.
Maybe the worst
Yep,
roster
taking care of
construction
business. This
potentially
team's gonna
ever.
have a
Let's
ton to
go.
work on before we get into the new major. The one good thing for them is they have a decent amount of time to do it. Decent work though out of C9. Again, the overload especially so.
Overload was a great moment for
patience really
C9.
going to be the
They
name of
looked
the
really
game for them, or their ability to slow the game down
Yeah,
to
I mean, if
their
there's one thing
pace,
to actually be
just
happy
so
about,
they can
yeah,
play with
that's
their
the
own
overload.
style.
Sure.
Certainly a team trying to get on the same
more
page
damage
and
for G2,
respawn
38.
as well. But Envoy Nasty, you guys on the squad doing their thing. Prem absolutely doing his thing with the 36 kills.
Not bad,
and,
man.
maybe especially
Not
so
bad at
for
all.
Search and Destroy. New dynamic with the team. Strats getting broken out, maybe a little of a combativeness with the sniper, but I think everything there for G2.
Main event coming up next,
flowing,
chat.
and
OpTic
I
versus a
think
brand
seriously,
new
ultimately,
looking
they can, go back
Vancouver
and
Surge,
look
bro.
and learn from a little bit as well. C9, small teachers, I'd say, in this series, so not too bad.
Yeah, and I think, you know, something we did talk about was Envoy releasing Krem to a certain degree, more so than he already has been. And maybe some highlights of that we're potentially going to see for this roster, but ultimately a very convincing scoreline for G2. Minus scares here and there, of course. Map number 1 is the one that I think if you see 9, you'll look back on and say to yourself, yeah, well, we had a 50-point lead or so heading into that final rotation, and G2 then stuck 60 on our forehead, and that
for one bit of hot minute.
But yeah,
Bob's
good effort though from the side of
What were your names
C9.
before
G2
that?
though with the new
Why are you
looking
modded?
roster.
That's your first time in
Looking
the
very
chat.
nice as well. Pocket guys, let us know what you thought about that one, because
That is
G2
checking
looking pretty
me.
solid.
Have
but
you
C9 not
hijacked
too
my
bad.
piece?
Yeah, we were expecting a 3-0, I'll be honest. So Justine Cloud9 put up a fight in this one, was very entertaining. Allie, let's talk a little bit about what we saw from G2, though,
New
because
name. What
this
was your
was
name
the
before that,
squad to
Bob?
look out for after picking up Envoy, a world champion from the Gentlemates.
Mr.
You
Prince
also
Search?
bolstered the roster with Nasty.
Mary Swan
Nasty
of
got a chance
PP
to
Live
drop
at the
3,300
time.
plus damage in this last game.
Yeah.
What do you see from him throughout the series?
Gotcha.
I kind of just saw them right
Didn't
the
ring
ship in
any
this map
bells
number
there.
4 for me, because their respawn had
Gotcha.
already
Please
been
don't hack
pretty
my
good on the
PC.
side of
Hey, buddy,
G2
both of things
Minnesota.
to 235, brother. Welcome
a
back.
lot of damage
Thanks so
laid
much,
in
man.
from Skies, got the most in lobby at sitting at 3,800, and then Crip in both the hard points, to be honest, being able to put up some big numbers.
Oh, lagging now. Please, I said please, bro. Don't hack my PC, please. Aiden, thank you for the prime. Welcome back.
So you get some consistency out of Kremp in this series. You want to go back to that overload, though, and obviously see the dominance from the side of Cloud9.
And Webby.
Some
Yeah,
work to be done from the side of G2.
Let's talk a little bit about Webby. You heard the debutante coming in his debut, and what did you see from him? I saw 2 Hellstorms.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he showed that he has what it takes, you know, to be a boost for this team, for sure. You know, if they win that map number 1, this is a completely different series.
Scranton, thank you for the 2 over
Obviously
76, brother.
go
Welcome
into
back.
that game 5, and who knows what can happen. But for Webby, yeah, I mean,
was
for a
working in the
debut,
same
to have
building
a
when
map where you
Optic
basically
Frisco.
took over and went unexpectedly. They could not win respawns, let alone overloads prior, so that's massive. But on the side of G2, I just want to touch on it quickly. Yeah,
Sure.
Ali had mentioned the search and destroy, and it was bad.
Now I
mean,
know you can
1
actually
9
strangle me
last
IRL
time.
if you really
A
wanted to. We're
controlled
boys,
S&D.
right?
I mean, round
You're
1,
modded,
the
bro. We're
newcomer
cool.
and Envoy
We showed.
with
Thank you for the prime
ace.
for 3. Welcome
and
back.
then from there, Skies finding the early picks onto Webby. They just played so well throughout that S&D.
We're cool, man.
Controlled
I
what
love
we saw
PvP
throughout
live.
stage 1. That could be the
sure.
determining factor whether they make a Sunday run at Major 4.
We've gotten used to having G2 in our Monster Winner Spotlight, but Nasty, it's only your 4th time here
Nasty
in my
interview.
Winner Circle. Welcome back.
4th time in the Winner Circle is
Congratulations on the
crazy.
jersey change. Can we start with that conversation? What did it go down like for you? Because you were on the stage 5 times last year playing for a trophy. Then you go to Boston Breach, which was the struggle bus. How did this transformation and transition go to landing your spot on G2?
Well, I had interest from other teams, obviously, and I went to Boston, and they were actually pretty good about the whole scenario. They didn't want to hold me since like the champs race was kind of done for Boston.
Yep.
So I actually appreciate those guys for letting me join.
W
this team.
Boston.
Very cool.
It was a long process. It was kind of stressful, so we started screwing pretty late.
Yeah, well, you guys figured it out throughout this series. I want to ask you, I mean, this
mustache?
team, hey, pretty solid across the board when you look around. What do you think the potential of this team is, where you guys can excel most across our game modes?
Honestly, I actually like our S&D already, and I thought that might take the longest just because we have 3 teams kind of meshing. The positive is we do have like 3 teams worth of strats, I guess, to put together, but With like 3 days
looks
practice,
happy,
it's
bro.
already
Good
looking
for him.
pretty solid. So I think S&D is going to be a big game
for
mode
him.
for us.
How does that work when you're trying to mesh 3 different teams, as you mentioned? Everybody coming from a different place. Like, who takes priority there?
Yeah,
Or is
who's
it,
the loudest? Who do you listen to?
Yeah, is it like cumulative
Honestly, it's
effort?
kind of everyone, to be fair. Everyone's pretty good with like calling new strats and mid-round adjustments.
Like a
on this team.
transformer.
That's why I feel like it's going to be good for
Assemble
us because
different
anyone can do it.
pieces.
Yeah.
Kind of going off of that, and first of all, congratulations on your spot on your new team, and good luck on the champs race. But I wanted to know what that first conversation was like, because you talked about it being a long process, maybe starting scrims a little bit late. This is the last split, so I can only imagine trying to make a team work with a 2-man change at this point. You guys got to be on it quick.
Yep. Yeah, it's been a struggle too because I've been super sick. So it's been like a whole mix.
She
of,
didn't
like,
give a fuck.
hurdles, and then I was like multiple teams involved, and then we're like Dale coming from mates, Astro going there. It was like a whole long process. So we really have to just put in like some long hours now. Now the last 2 days we've been like working out until like 10, 11 p.m. trying to get stuff sorted. So it's a grind for sure.
I'm sure you're like, I'll put in that OT. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. Congrats.
Nasty, congrats on your first win with G2. We'll catch you soon, bud. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
That is Nasty. That is our Monster Winner Spotlight. And 6 games. We are done with 2 matches. Make it 7 after that last one. We got 3 more coming, maybe 4. OpTic Texas takes the plate.
Probably 3.
It's regular.
Chat, I actually am expecting a Mace takeover today. I think that obviously he didn't have a great stage 3 major, but I also think that he is the type of person that's not going to happen often. He might come in today and remind everyone that he's very good at Call of Duty. We'll see. Hopefully.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
Because if he does bad today, I'm taking off the fucking
Teams
emote.
lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com.
Sir Jiggy, thank you for the Prime, brother.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Yo, Ellis, don't be a hater, bro.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
A quick little anime reminder here for Mace,
Brought
maybe.
to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
And he was like, yeah, I don't know, man. I was just shooting the bullshit, major 3, but I mean, gosh, you know, so. Yo, chat, how bad was this Falcons roster in BO6? My hairy ass?
Ghosty doing his best to do it.
Worse than 0-18 OpTic is fucking crazy. They were 0-18. That doesn't seem crazier.
They get on the point, everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second minute progress done. They got to surge on forward. A BZ with 1, can't get through. Oh, and Sim connect, but you win it if you're Crib.
The expectations on Mercury Sword just because the guy who's top 5 10 player in the year. Dude, people only care about your last fucking performance, bro. Trust me.
What's your front door, you guys?
I don't give a fuck how good you've been in the past.
One shot.
Once you give him an opening, bro.
An inside calls game. Come on, baby!
That's what take it.
Moto, thank you for the prime for 22, bro. Welcome back.
The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now,
What
gentlemen.
about when you retire? You get like a decent amount of flowers when you retire. But a lot of people start rewriting history, and I just don't care to fix it. But it's all right. We move forward. You know?
3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look dangerous.
Any strong opinions on Omni Movement getting removed from MW4? No, I have no strong opinions about that. I have to see gameplay of the game before I really give you a solid opinion, though. How about weak ones? I don't know. Now I'm actually kind of thrown for a whirl there. The fuck does that even mean? Oh my god, the wasp clip. Ah. I'm behind Sam. We'll fix it. Fix it when the game starts.
Small weak. He's still in front now.
Go, baby.
Yeah, what was that? A wasp?
Yo, W ref, by the way, just insta stepping over and killing it.
We're gonna win this. Bro, I just got stung mid.
Yo, Ant's tweaking.
Yo, Kyler's actually. Ow, bro. Yo, Kyler's him, bro. We're getting stung by bees. Bro, I felt something serious. Okay, let's lock in.
So far, it's been a bloodbath.
Yo, Brandon's
in the
coming.
last 2 meetings between OpTic,
You a pro in
Texas,
Halo or
and
COD
Vancouver
first?
Surge,
Halo, bro.
but There's no Wasp to distract Hook today.
True.
He's gonna be on point now.
He won that series.
He did get better.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. You're locking though. I want to do our A shit though. The shit that like actually always works. Yeah. See the guarantee this round.
What OpTic has accomplished on the year and what we expect for a squad that has been to 3 grand finals. They've led the top of our leaderboard since the start of the online qualifiers. Allie, is OpTic still the best team in Call of Duty?
Absolutely. I mean, they have been unbelievable. The only series they've lost in the last 10, and I'm sure it's even more than that, is the grand finals versus LA. And so, on side of OpTic Texas, they're still the favorites going into this. I will say, though, killing
You had me on
the
2x. I didn't like it.
they lost the
Wait,
grand
what?
final.
You watch me in
I don't know,
Chipmunk
maybe
voice?
we shouldn't have taken him out, but that's just my
How do you prepare for a match with new roster?
almost every category.
I mean, it's honestly like it's a clean slate, dude. Even if you just replace one player, it's a clean slate. You get a lot of resurgence as a team.
No.
They stink.
I thought they bite.
Like certain version down there in Georgia.
I thought Wasps
This
bite.
OpTic seems ridiculous, man. Like they're just gonna make every grand final, but will they get over the hump and win one?
Do they sting?
You know, they're trying different things. Obviously, they go into this last.
What am I thinking of
grand
that
final, they beat
bites?
Team B. Unfortunately, they lost maps 2 and 3, which were their map picks, right? So for them, kind of a mental thing for them at this
A
point. is what
bear?
it feels like.
Those
but
do
I think
bite,
we can
yeah.
expect them to
I
win
heard
this
on
match
two tongues
and
was
to
Toronto.
have a good stage and maybe go to another final.
Before we move on from OpTic, one final question. Dashy is looking phenomenal. As the oldest player in the league at 20, he's crushing it. As we heard, Modern Warfare 4 is the next game. No Omni movement, slowing things down. Does that enhance Bruce?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's been able to adapt year after
He's
year.
been a very adaptable player, for
Yeah,
sure.
so I think he's going to be insane. And then
Spiders.
obviously the rumor is no Bloom as well. So where you aim your bullet goes, he might be even more insane.
That's
so yes.
what I was thinking. All right, let's talk a little bit about the players on the other side trying to be him. Vancouver Surge has brought in some new tools. What do we think of the Craze Mamba resurgence here, now playing alongside Lunars and Nero?
I don't hate it. I mean, I think this is a really unfortunate first.
Jazz, anybody
goal for a
excited
new
about
team.
this Vancouver
it's
Surge roster?
Already difficult to swap out one player. You're swapping out 2. But the good thing is these 2 players already have chemistry together, right? And for Vancouver Surge, they needed something. They can't win a hard point. They're bottom 2 in almost every category. And the point margin by when
Man,
they do
chat,
lose
Jesus,
hard
man.
points is
Trying
like
to fucking
over
talk to you
100
guys.
points. So just no strengths on that side of things. And for Search and Destroy, don't really have a map pool. So for
Fuck.
Vancouver Surge, this is them kind of starting fresh and seeing what they can invest in.
I got one storyline everybody can follow. This will officially be, in my
An
mind,
Octane impression?
the first time
It's not really
that we can
impressionable.
appropriately evaluate
Buzzy Phil, thank you for the prime for 10, man. Welcome back.
I feel like this is an
Like,
actual
it's Cameron the
team,
Duan.
players who have chemistry with each other, who are going to
Gives you
try
dope
to
nowadays.
put them in a position to succeed.
Getting
We've seen
headshots on
flashes from
CS,
Lunars.
getting 5
Is he a
gifteds,
good
getting
player or not? I feel like we
primes.
can finally evaluate him as a player throughout
And
this
my
one.
chat,
Let's
that's my
find out what
jokes.
maps and modes he'll be playing on here in our scuff. Maps, we've got Sake Hacienda.
Hacienda Search, first time ever.
Once,
I'm
but
excited to see that
twice,
one.
And we close it out on a
Okay.
classic with Ray. Den is your overload. Do we get past that, Allie?
And the Hasi
I
HP.
don't know if we get past that, just because Vancouver Surge, it's going to be difficult to play catch-up right now, and Overload is not a strength for them. But I do want to focus in on the Hacienda. We're getting it in that map 4
Prishix,
and that map
thank you for the
2.
prime for
Map
9,
2 is
brother.
that's a big
Hype
opportunity for
train
Vancouver
incoming.
Surge, just it being a new map, and OpTic Texas are balling out in literally almost all the other Search and Destroy maps that we have. And obviously having it as hard points, seeing if either of these teams are able to put it into their map pool, is going to be interesting.
Wheeler, you get to go first because you are now our Pick'ems champion after watching from home at Major 3.
You ever get the
Lock
squeeze for
in
CS
the
streams?
first OpTic pick of the night.
I
No.
got Texas.
First
He's good at
OpTic pick of the
CS,
night.
but-
I am also going OpTic. What did you just do?
He's been cheerleading a lot.
I mean,
Into
no.
a-
You
Probably
got a
not.
lot of time in the hospital during labor to just watch random YouTube clips.
Play Face It? I do play Face It, yeah.
Yeah, keep working on that one. That's
That was
OpTic
good.
Texas. I'll take a star. Can we make a star?
Why do you
with
say
our
that,
hands,
Buds?
Wheeler?
I don't
How do you do
think
it?
you can.
I don't know.
No, you can't. You can't.
think-
Maybe we'll figure it out with Maven. Maven, can we make a star?
No, I'm gonna actually do something stupid. I wouldn't even mean to do something stupid. You guys are baiting me to do it.
You know Bob the Face It admin?
You are too white and bald for that one, brother. Sorry.
What?
All right.
Yeah.
Listen,
Can
something
you
I
give
feel
me
like-
the ability to click Premier
I feel
matches?
like, seeing Hacienda
If
come back into
possible?
the rotation, they were a very good team at the end of last year. I remember for me, I can't remember. I think it was
Can't click
one of their
Premier
series of
matches.
champs last year. There was a listening with OpTic on Hacienda Hardpoint where it clicked for me how good they were. Like we were listening to their comms. They were a step ahead.
I need veteran
it was
matchmaking.
so good. I was like, oh God. Like, they're incredible. So they're probably excited to see that. But, I mean, the focus here, we're probably more on the Surge side.
Yeah, I mean, for OpTic, I think Hosty, yeah. I mean, last year had a lot of great moments with that map. Like,
W's, thank you for 7 now.
But Surge, Thieves, Miami, like, they were Boston with some massive upsets.
Well, Joe, mostly
Shouts
dropping
out,
6 out the end because they were ass until the end.
Right. That makes sense, actually.
Yes.
I appreciate the clarification. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
But yeah, additions-wise for Surge, it's like, maybe you have a core to build off of here now? Like,
How are we feeling about Sake?
just felt like
Not good, but in my opinion, could change.
Some upgrades.
Yeah, I'll be on CS later.
Honestly, when we
Some
look
point.
at like all the team changes,
It's the last match of the day,
for
so
the most
we're in
part,
pretty early.
They've ended up in a solid spot.
yeah, like a lot of the squads you think might be
Thank
a bit
you, Marcus.
better. We'll
Welcome
see
back.
if that ends up being the case. But
Hello, Sam.
So far, we've got to look
Let's line
at
up our
2
times
new
here.
rosters. Those rosters are both got W's. I think that's likely going to end here.
Let's
as
go,
obviously
formal.
Surge
My
walking away with an
goodness.
upset.
Yes.
This OpTic team has not been one to get caught. They've been very solid on
Yeah, what do you
line.
think
I
your
mean,
favorite
they've made every
series you
run on
lost to me
land.
was?
Favorite year I lost
Yeah, I
you?
mean, when you're just
Probably the 3-0 at the World War II
For Major 1, I thought them
thing.
losing was
First
a
time
good
you were on
thing
OpTic.
to keep them hungry.
Really, you love that series. You talk about that shit all the time.
You asked me my favorite. It's my favorite.
What?
Hold on. It's 47, 46, 45.
Yeah, we're there.
I think maybe get it done here at Major
You bring that series up once
I
a
said,
day.
welcome to OpTic. Enjoy the tweets. We'll see you at the major.
See you at the major. I saw you. We lost.
He's shooting people in the back. You know, he's getting the angles he wants.
All right, here we go. What OpTic do we get today? Do we get Kyler take?
This last stage. Yeah,
I'm down for Kyler take.
I'm down for a
What we're
Kyler
talking
take.
about is just working on map pool for Major 4 and for
Okay.
champs, because it is right
Okay,
around
everyone
the
gets a
corner. I think
slice.
The other day it was like we're 50 days away. So
What do you think about Vancouver picking up the worst players that got dropped from their teams?
Expanding it as much as possible.
I think
One thing you and I
they
saw, OpTic weren't as invulnerable.
are going to be
at this
horrible.
major. I mean, they look beat.
Dude, what is wrong with
series.
you?
I mean, against G2. I mean, Koi pushed him to 5.
Yeah,
I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, the last couple of tournaments,
Preferably.
it's been
A little bit
until
optimism.
Sunday.
They could have a resurgence.
They were testing more here.
There you go.
And you and I talked. We casted a lot of them.
Like,
We
you just
talked
don't know
a
how
lot
they're going to
about
click, bro. Like, maybe it
just
works.
this sort of gamble gameplay there. Playing
Crazy
behind
Mamba
shots,
teams and
taking a lot of
challengers, and now they're
routes,
like 2 and 6.
relying
They're
on
forcing you to
winning.
be
Did
vibes.
you
I
see
get it.
enough where you
I
think
get it.
maybe
Like, they need
Little
phases
comfort
in
pick.
this. The vibes have
some
to
things
be
they need to work on and change how they view it, or you think this is going to be how they live and die? by that type of
And then
stuff
Mikey
still?
full 6 t-shirt.
It's tough.
Look at
It's
where
it's
Ann
been
is,
so
dude.
successful.
No, it has. It's tricky.
It's probably game mode dependent. I think we talked a lot about that on Overload. Was massive.
Yeah, they're gonna full
and
6.
I think you keep allowing him to do that, but maybe it's just sort of couple of situations where, all right, maybe I don't do it this time.
That's why I'm not
So why I always thought OpTic would be good at this map, because Ann could do stuff like this. Like, I really didn't understand.
He lost bottom middle every life.
Like he has these stretches where he really is not playing well.
Dude,
Yeah,
OpTic
Bob,
is
Bob,
massive
I understand that, but
Granted,
do you not have the
stuff
power to
they
just
did,
like
but I mean, the
push,
additions
like
are
break that wall for me,
This is happening
where I don't
this
have to
year,
do that?
but exposed a couple of times,
Possible or no?
especially in that final.
I kind of hope that they lose a map just so we can watch
We'll see if
Hosty
any changes
HP,
are
but I
made, or
think
it's
it might
going to
be
be
cooked.
take risks and try to punish teams. So far in this one, it's been a punishment. It is 82-5 early. OpTic Texas are rolling up to the comms right now from Hercules on 5.
OpTic, listening.
Back on time. Block. Yeah, you got time? Yeah, they're spawning deep mid. Yeah, I'm picking up basement. Basement, 1 HP, Mambo, basement. I have overbridge. I can only call basement help too. I can only call bridge. I spawn here. We're gonna be I'm looking basement again.
That was such a good setup. Holy shit. It's hard funneling them left.
Laying down one. I got time to keep doing above.
Come on, Bob, we believe in you.
I'm heading out the left.
L7 sooner. Two. Alright, L7 bridge. Mama top bridge first guy. I want bridge. We should go for New York. Yeah, he's cutting us. I think that guy went bridge.
Brandon's doing his little 25, 4-2, 120 in the hill.
I'm living. I'm absolute.
I got the kid.
You're dead. Left guy,
I'm saying out.
He's really on
get
shit.
ugly.
Just get every kill he needs, and so.
Yeah, it's just 6 important ones and a bunch of time in the hill.
I got one going P1.
Oh my god! Oh fuck no. Bro, look where they are.
Yeah. This is why I always thought people would be really good at this shit. I don't know. I don't know.
Bro, the layers that they have in this map so far are insane. These guys can't move.
None yet.
In the back, guys. In the back. He spawned in the back.
I can't make that while we tried talking to
As Joe just said, that's a good call to the
I don't even know what you're talking about now, Bobby. Lost me.
check in the back, and sure enough.
Yeah, unfortunately dies. Ends up with a break, but fact is, this is a slaughter. I mean, they are just dominating them. This Surge team, I don't even know how much they've practiced.
Praise, take her out, smiley face.
Until like a couple days ago, so who knows? But this is a tough first
You
match.
have a partner contact? No. I had someone to help me get streamer mode, but.
Expect to win. You are playing the Titans right now.
Yep.
Learn from this.
And I got to that guy through Nate shot.
With, like, Ravens first Koi. It's just not the same.
Not whatsoever.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you're not changing one piece. It's sort of building a system. This is a complete different shift. I don't even know, is it second AR now? Is it Nero? Is it Mamba? Yes, we'll find out, because everybody's at the NPC.
Yeah, that's true. We're still going to see a lot of NPCs. There's no change really in the gun department. OpTic have been spectacular.
I hear Vancouver Dope was listening.
Record there, and 3 of those are
you don't want to hear that. Let's just get another op.
Been sensational. Look to make another run and push this lead up to 100. Nero trying to pounce. Unfortunately, as he pounces, his head gets ripped off.
Craze flank fetish.
Plays his life, and then Show's
bullshit.
smokes Craze out of the window.
Yeah, I don't know how Marshallese is still alive. And I mean, he just wastes so much time now. His teammates can get there off a spawn. Because, yeah, you had the pinch if you were Craze. But the NPC can get away from you a bit. And while tries to dodge a couple of bullets, his teammates are here. But after this first set, you put up 150 on their head.
I was going to say, you put up 150 in a rotation.
It's pretty good.
That's a pretty damn good set of opening hard points. Into the second set we'll go. We'll see if OpTic can be even better. Well, that's technically
100-point lead after the first set.
Let's say, well, they started like 100-0 like they did basically at the beginning of the game.
We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know if they did better. Yeah, the map would end.
Let's extend the game to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dashy, movement, tracking, on point again as he wins his fight. He's been the guy in the hard point, so hasn't had to really put up numbers. He's got a minute and a half to go, relying on his teammates to fan out and pick up kills. Still getting damage here. At mid, Hook, unfortunately, with a team kill, but still have a presence here with 20 seconds remaining. They've still got right side spawns locked up, trying to make sure nobody sneaks through the cracks. Now they go 3 dead, though. This can be an interesting scenario. You got to push forward if you're Surge, and Surge will push forward, flip out OpTic, and, well, OpTic died at the worst possible time.
Yeah, they still have like 10 seconds to the cross here. So maybe not the worst possible time, but close to it there. Close to it.
Yeah,
now is the worst time. As Lunar is able to rip a couple. He's on 4 in a row. As well, yeah. I mean,
not sure I have said that. There's like 10 seconds.
You can go.
Yeah, forget how fast this game is. Sometimes we're like, okay, well, that 10 seconds, they've already gotten kills, and they've broken and flipped again. Chance, though, to break. Hook, can he get into his spots? He can be a lethal demon.
That's a clean fucking break, dude. That's a clean break.
They break it through the front.
Holy
they have position
shit.
in the back. They now got spawns. They now have the hard point. Can't close it out here, but clinical work still from OpTic.
Yeah, great teamwork to all being inside at the same
I like what I'm
time.
seeing from OpTic, but I need to see them play this map against a better team. No offense.
Well, maybe just
I think this team could be worse than C9. Is that insane?
It's not that insane.
Joseph.
I actually think if these guys played C9, like it would be a.
278. The scoreline with just 15 or so remaining here. Set up towards P3. Well, will be all of Surge, and it's a setup because they all died and spawned out. Now we'll see if they can turn this into a ton of time because
just
they're going to have to do that hard point after hard point after hard point if they're going to mount some sort of insane comeback here.
Well, that's just not going to happen.
No, Joe, it's not. It's not, but
you have to believe, I guess.
Yep, hashtag believe. Shout out to Mr. Lasso, who comes back later this fall. I don't know what it is. So I think it's this year, right?
Yeah, I think so. I have no idea.
I can't wait to get some Ted Lasso back. So far.
Oh wow.
This is a Brandon get me through
moving, bro. Oh my god. That was vintage Shotzi.
Utterly covered my mic there for a second.
That was
Trying to
vintage.
get the break behind Shotzi. He's on 5.
With a jump I've never seen before and gets a 3
Could close it out here.
Chance 2. Surge will have to challenge.
Okay, Brandon, got mine. Last guy in hill. Nice.
No, it's not. The tick is still there.
I'll block when I spawn.
You can't rotate right now.
You can leave, old. I'll bump you. I'll get time.
Not in the best position to do so. They have to go through
I'll get time. You can leave. They don't win off this. They will win off this actually if they hold. They don't get in test.
9 to go. Tick still in the favor of OpTic Texas.
Got one.
Somebody
Help me.
at least has to touch this thing or it's done. It's all on Craze.
I'll pistol him.
Oh, never mind.
No, one shot. And so with the pick.
I thought maybe that
Nice job.
Nice.
or that little bit
Under
of
point club.
contest is going to be enough. It was not.
I mean, sometimes
Bob's
it's just
shot.
a little itty bitty
All right,
touch,
Bob.
and that'll get you going.
I can't believe how that went. That's crazy.
Wasn't a big enough touch.
A Sake dub. That's a clean Sake dub, bro. But I need to see them play against a better team. No bullshit. I like that they look that good though.
Not many expectations for this Surge team. Whereas like
Mike in my YouTube chat wants to know how you think John did not join OpTic in World War II.
I don't know there'll be much to take away from Super Surge. I don't.
Lots of Skype calls with him and APOC.
Straight on the breast.
Yeah.
That was one of my harder
I just didn't think there was any way that was
battles.
happening, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, but yes. If this is even if it's a tight 3-0, sure, but that was not a tight opening match.
Hacks the axe. Thank you for the 2 for 7, man.
Nice, man. Looking through the
You
stats,
unban my boy Putch.
I
don't know who it is. Man.
Yeah, I mean Surge ain't great.
Must have said something insane.
What a map, huh, guys?
Yeah, this is where if you're Dashy, you're happy you got these 3 on your team. You can just sort of relax. This is a straight nuke stomp.
Where I mean, Dashi was terrific on Sunday, man. He was playing out of his mind.
Yeah, that was just like a triple take, like a trifecta take there.
It's just like an event where we weren't really sure the impact of the NPC.
Disc golfing popular where you live? Yeah, bro, I go every Thursday. I don't know. Could be. More like Ultimate Frisbee? No idea.
How did it?
Like just so many clutch moments and power points, but yeah, he looked fantastic.
I don't think I've been anywhere where that could be possible to play.
The map 1 Colossus was what we saw.
No idea.
We just happened to cast a lot of OpTic that weekend. I think we cast that so many times. Like Dashi gets 3 or 4 to close out a hard point. He was.
I mean, disc golfer. I do have a
as
weird
clutch as
disc
could be,
golf
whether it was in search or in hard
Zine
point.
the Dote. Thank you for the pine for 4. Welcome
I don't
back,
think
bro.
they're always going to necessarily need him at that level. It obviously wasn't like.
And Bleezy Mayo, thank you for the pine for 5. Welcome back as well, man. Lots of primes going in, man. We're on that road to 6100, bro. We're 20 away. That's big time, chat. I appreciate all the love.
I mean, listen, he's been like perfect.
Next event. What are the dates of Paris, chat? Anyone know?
It happens to the best
Up
players
top.
in the world.
I just think, honestly,
So
like,
what are the
it's
dates
probably a
of that?
huge. Like these were literally running 4 NPCs, and I just don't know if they were kind of ready for that at that moment.
No.
Just felt like
Someone said June 26th, and
Thieves
someone said
have
July
been- well,
31st.
we'll see if they're going to continue
See the
this
problem here?
form, but won the minor, won the
I'm
major.
sure Triple has the actual
Yeah,
info in a
no, it
second.
seems it's hard to imagine they're going to get much worse. So that's going to be a battle for OpTic going forward, certainly. But looking through this, into all the battle going to be around maybe the top 8. Surge, unfortunately, not really
End
got
of
a
June?
chance to really fight for that. So what do you
I just
hear
have
these
so
four
many
players
trolls
are
in my
coming out? What are you working
goddamn
on? Just
chat.
hoping to get a decent place at a minor or a major and make some money?
Make some money, and you're hoping to maybe build a new house. This is your new home, right? Just Surge is probably looking for that.
June
We're
26th,
trying to find a
28th. See,
young
there we
core
go.
will
See, that was enough time for people to
stay
actually look it
here.
up.
Yeah.
June 26th?
Yeah, obviously you want to be.
So
in the
we're
league.
like less than a month
You're
away?
just trying to put up a decent
bad.
performance.
Louis Stacks, thank you
Speaking
for the
of
fine,
that
brother.
final, it was insane. A moment that
Chad, is anyone
nearly
else
had
excited
me
this is the
shirt
last
list afterwards.
last split of
Dashi's
online
1v2.
matches?
The
Because I
snipe was
fucking am.
unbelievable. I think we're going to take a look at some of the moments from the watch parties as they reacted.
Because I fucking am.
Dashing in behind, hits the shots. 1 versus 1.
That was an insane clip.
Holy get the out of here. Are you serious? Oh my god. Don't ever
Sure it's watching? It does. It does, dude.
Yeah, that was basically my reaction. Nearly dropped my second F-bomb.
think that was
and the
everyone's
first one
reaction.
was due to a clutch from this player as well several years ago.
Yeah.
Dude, Brandon
I
was
thought you were
so
going to do
too.
it too.
No, me too. It almost
Like,
ripped.
if that's the closeout to tournament.
Can you imagine?
Absolutely. I'm saying something gets
Can
me
you
on.
fucking
If we
imagine,
know
bro?
that's
Suffice and that's the win of tournament.
I'm gone. My career
Can
is
you
gone.
fucking imagine?
Because I'm saying something truly wild if that would have been. I thought after that shot, I'm like, oh, this is done. But, Thieves battle back, get it done. Looking at Black Ops 6.
Yeah, I want to see
Hossie, the
gameplay
search
first
and
before I give
destroy.
real opinions on
And
MW4,
it's
bro.
tough, just, well,
We don't really have anything to
you
go
see
off yet.
stats over the last
You
couple
know?
of Hercules? Yeah, with Hercules, yeah. When I talked about them being
All right, map
strong
tube chat.
and this late in the year, yeah, I mean, it's just, we're talking, I mean, it's crazy.
Potato Chip Man, thank you for the 2-1 for 6, man. And Dilly Bar, thank you for that fresh tier 1 Dilly Bar.
Best time. I mean, you would need to be seeing champs, but like,
How do you mentally recover after getting hit with that? So I can chalk it up, dude. Just chalk that one up in the next. That's just like I mean, if he's gonna hit that, you just gotta tip it.
damn, were they good for that month?
Okay, well, you just saw Shotzi stats for Surge and S&D.
What? It's a crazy
2.43 versus this team, so he does whatever he wants.
Yeah, sure.
First time chat. Hossie Search, come on.
Sort of what we saw throughout BO6 on Hossie.
Be hit
It's a
right
ton of
away.
retakes, right?
They look
If you're the
comfy on this
defense,
map.
It's a lot of 4-man hits. You pick your
They look
bones up,
comfy on this map.
And then you sort of retake. And then we saw
Yeah.
offensive teams getting very tricky.
Oh,
taking top
yeah.
balls away.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna- 2.43. This guy just do whatever
Oh,
he
yeah.
wants.
No, I just thought it was funny because you said apparently
That
that's what he
looked
wants. That was
comfy
a
as
real
hell.
Big example of it, pushing out opposite side B, smoking and jumping through the window. Sure.
Oh my god.
Sure. Yeah. No, Shotzi is running at them.
Oh my
How
god.
do you think? How do you think the movement might change this a little bit? Because BO6
Ant
was
just
trash,
ran
don't get me
them
wrong.
down.
But now just to change it too much. I think one of the key differences is
That guy that played that heady right there was like, what the fuck? I think they're B, bro. And then he smoke shop window and climbs in.
Doors gone. Don't hate that.
So we don't
This
have
guy's
that
like,
anymore.
what the fuck?
And that created just a lot of tough plays around Secret and everything. That'll probably be the one big change to watch.
Okay. I'll see how that changes things. Shots.
Say you warm up a team, are you going easy? How do you go about that? Depends.
Gets 2 in the round.
I usually just try to run everyone I play though.
Obviously, not as fast. It's similar. There's just some plays you can make in spots.
Yes, we'll see.
Yes, we'll see. You know,
Alright, first blood from Ace.
Kind of hard to just guess how it might play out.
Okay, decent answer. 1v2 here for Merc.
We're into it quickly. And Mercules left in another clutch position.
You see his feet?
And that's a lot of it, right? Because it's sort of like this chess match of 4-man hits, and sometimes you're both going to go the same way.
Well, no, who's going to take? I mean, that's what a lot of BO6 was. Like, what are you going to send to top balls?
Oh.
Mercules.
Oh.
Will the timing be on point?
Oh.
It might be perfect. Unfortunately, can't catch it.
I like this
before
play,
he gets
dude.
down for the plant.
Good try,
Is
dude.
not able to do it. Surge, get on the board.
I like the way he was moving.
Yeah,
that,
but
though.
you're happy if you're opted to have just a couple of new maps into a series like
Did
this.
like
Just
that.
stuff to work on, because I think we're this deep into the year. You've been this successful. Like, these are sort of the tough matches to stay locked in.
Yeah, no. I think getting second helps with that, obviously. But yes, there's some new stuff. to
Kyle
work on. Like,
Dueling
we
coming in
have
with the
to-
10 gifted memberships on the YouTube side, bro. That's a beautiful
At least
thing,
just
Kyle.
knowing,
Thank
like,
you so
there's a
much,
couple
bro.
things we can try here.
Thank you, brother.
This is new into the rotation. We don't want other people to get ahead of us.
Thank you, Kyle.
I'm sure we'll see a good amount of Hossie in our series.
Where did Sam go? I don't know. Sam, you there?
Well, I'm just thinking the teams that really played it last year were Thieves, so I
Yep.
imagine that Thieves team's going to play a lot of it.
You muted.
Surge played a lot of it.
FaZe
so
played a lot of it. It's
Well,
pretty good at
FaZe and
Mid
Surge
hit.
will now kind of combined rosters from last
Okay,
year.
Nero
So
finds
you should
two,
see a
though.
lot of that from them. Miami's another one that sticks out.
Okay, 2 answers. Oh my god. Yo, Lunar's just like, bro, there's a demon on the map. I think he's hunting me. I'm just gonna run.
Smokes and running at people.
Oh my god, he's running from Michael Myers.
I got up for a round. My chat's
I think
squeaking.
this is a map where
Did you see round one?
Stuff.
Yep.
No.
Okay, yeah,
Goes
that
that way.
was pretty insane looking.
Shotzi's playground.
And just like game time diffs him like so hard.
Did some shots and shit.
Yeah, he did
He's
some shots and
guessed
shit.
right. He's able to take down Hoop. Shotzi wants to get there for the trade, but the help is in. Nice little
Cody
2v2
with the
on
5
him.
gifted memberships as well,
There from
following
Surge
up
to close
Kyle.
out in lobby.
Thank you so much, Cody.
Just straight operator.
You're always good for 5 on YouTube, man. Thank you so much. And Troop, thank you for the prime for 5 as well, man. Welcome back.
He's like, I don't care.
I don't care.
Why do you think Merc doesn't use attacks much? Don't give a fuck. Found a video of
Luminous with the
Optic first ever scrim map.
Nero
Solar
there with the help.
HP.
And that'll be back-to-back rounds now.
Mace can do whatever the fuck he
For
wants.
Surge.
Epic Zombie, thank you for the prime for 5.
Nero already on
Welcome back.
4 through 3.
Thank you, brother.
But Optic will continue to limit test and try to add a couple of things into their pool.
And I think Bruce is just saying, boys, get me through this one. Just get me through this one. I'm
Dude,
the
man,
man.
yo,
I'm
Merc's
also
like, see me and Joey D are on the
got
same
this.
time. We'll just get out of
Day
here.
off.
He said, they're just trying to get Brandon through this one.
Surge taking position over towards A.
It's bet tax,
Mercules
dude. Can't try it.
staying
Bottom
up
half of
and
the
trying to
league.
get Shotzi and
Brandon doesn't try till
make
champs
the
or if it's Sunday
play.
finals.
Some damage in, but can't close out the kill. Shotzi
two
almost
pretty
going to
good
drop.
times to
Hercules
try,
tries to
bro.
find
I
the
know.
weak player. Shotzi is going to re-peek and find one, so this push has fallen.
What do you think about
apart.
this window up here? Do you think it's good?
That's maybe
I
some
hate
things
that
you
shit.
can't
No,
do.
I don't like
In the
that
last
shit.
title was a jump
I wish they
peek into
figured it
your
out.
forehead there at the window.
At least there's no doors now. anymore.
Dashy gets one before
Another
dropping
1v2 for
Hercules in his second
Mace.
1v2 of the contest already.
He's due.
Well, hello.
This one starts off better.
He's
It shot to
due.
Nero last round, but couldn't find the kill. And,
Bad timing.
Oh, he had the read. He
Jay
had
Fry,
the
she's thank you for the
read,
prime
but
for 29.
repositioned
Welcome
to
back,
a
brother.
corner and would have been another clutch for him. Just falls a little bit short.
we saw him shaking his head. He's like, dude, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
If it was anyone else, but the Nero life map, it would have been okay. But
We have one of these Nero
Nero
maps.
life
Yeah,
maps.
where he's just gonna take over.
Don't read your
Nero
notes.
takes
You don't
it
have
on
any
the
notes.
71.
He's got Old Spice on his
Mamba
desk,
has
bro.
already put up. Well, Mamba's already at 700 damage. He's been putting up the damage for the squad.
What's going on in that fucking dungeon?
Excited to see.
That's all hard he's
I don't know,
trying. He
Mamba's
just knows he's
continued
gonna smell
career.
like
Was
shit
kind of
at some
excited what we
point
saw
during the
from him
sesh.
early. Obviously, it seems some
He's got a
development
backup
needed in
Old Spice
spots.
in the
But
camera.
shit, they
dude.
were
Give me one
top
sec.
6 basically all year. Impressive for just coming into the league.
Yeah, have a top
7 and
4.
1. He's just him.
Well, that G2 team did.
Yeah. I guess I should have clarified that when I'm talking about what he's done. So maybe the short end of the stick when you talk about.
Yeah, I don't know how that all went down.
No, Neither do I. The G2 look all right. It's just tough. They play Cloud9, so I have no idea how they are yet.
Well, Nasty pretty much said like we haven't played at all.
Yeah, true. And it kind of looked that way at times. So
Bad timing again. Ooh, shuts it
one
down.
You think he's gonna get,
shut him down in
no
life.
Yeah, he's like, whoa.
What the
No reg or no aim assist. He gets slammed.
Yo, Ant's
Mambo
insta
does
smoke an
find
SMD
one.
bag is
Him and Craze
hilarious.
still work
Dude,
to do
he's
in
just
the
in round
2v3,
one.
30 seconds to work the kills and defuse.
3v2. Kyler's still on bomb. Wait, why would he shoot the trophy?
Shoot the trophy, and before you can get your smoke out to make a play,
was
you
a
get
stun.
lined up. He's able to get the smoke in there, creating a bit of chaos. Maybe something happens, but
Yeah, Mercury's just lurking in the middle of the map, right? You deal with the first guy who in Shotzzy,
I
who's
didn't
in
shoot at
top
that point.
office, but Mercury's, you're down in numbers. There's so many different lanes that you can take. So
Momo
much
just jumped
for
out of the
them to
smoke,
do. It's only a little bit of time.
yeah, it's funny because you and I, one of the things we complained about over the years was, well, certain developers in their maps philosophies was just like 3-lane maps that were actually like 7 because like the different tiers. Like this is a map that kind of has multiple tiers, but I don't know, why do you think it's one that we've liked compared to others? Because you know what I mean? Like it definitely has like sort of that like 5 lanes in the mid lane.
Honestly, I just think it's like sometimes
Sniper?
the last couple of years, just regular maps have been almost just too small. Like
It's just, that's fair,
for
fair.
CDL, like
Just the size of it, it's like the size the map should be for
4v4, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of pub
Mesa.
maps have kind of gone away from that.
Yeah.
He's gonna find 2 here.
Just constant action,
Smaller,
TikTok,
smaller,
TikTok,
action,
spam, action,
Yeah,
action.
yeah.
Oh my god, he would have been so
Spin,
checked
spin.
right there.
Yeah.
Guy just randomly turns around and runs back to him.
Probably not wrong. Well, Surge.
He actually
up
had
3-2,
no
another
reason to
good
turn and
ball
run
play.
Yeah, why did he do that?
Scenario. You got the clutch gods in OpTic Texas.
Oh, dashy pistol.
That's
oh
good
no!
damage.
Wait,
What
he
the
killed
hell?
Lunar?
Yeah, he killed the
Yeah, the
other
trade
guy.
is
He just hit like every pistol shot right there. I
And
think.
sure enough, Hercules and Dashy walk away in the 2 versus 2, and now ties up a 3.
That was good
Wait.
damage.
What? He killed Lunars in that situation?
Behind
I
him,
feel
yeah.
like maps like this one,
Yeah, that
there's
motherfucker
spacing
one
as well.
shot,
I mean,
too.
spawns are great.
kinda wanna see Brandon
just
Cooper
makes
there.
watchability easy.
Yeah. Don't touch.
Story of the map easy.
He actually just like
Chaotic.
hit
Yeah,
every
it
single
can be
pistol shot. I
chaotic,
think.
but less consistently chaotic.
Look at me smirking about it.
No, it's funny because I was thinking about like there's as much as like I complain about Skyline all the time because casting Skyline, like I'd be looking at the minimap, I'm like I just don't know what floor that person's on, so I don't know what play they're about to make. And a lot of times, like as casters, like we're looking at the minimap so much to see like what the next moment is, and it can be tough on the minimap when it's multiple layers. Like this map, I never really had that problem too much. Like every now and then, maybe like.
Well, I think the thing was like even in BO4, this was
Double
probably
checking if the fucking
like
wasp
the
was there.
least favorite out of the map pool. Like, that map
Oh, here we
pool
go.
was
And
so
swimming.
good.
Yo, he's got good form.
Yeah, so it was
What
like
the hell?
we saw Hostage come back last year.
Why is that form so
some people was
godlike?
All right, like I guess.
Still good.
No, I think it's it's obviously
Yeah, BO4 was just
that good.
the exception. That was the year where we had so many incredible maps.
Multiple different strokes as well.
Shots he goes for.
He pops up like a fucking Among Us
A man
man.
of many
He can
strokes.
get in behind
Yeah.
enemy lines. A peek through office, and now just tucked
All
in
right,
the corner.
now he's inserted.
Gonna play his time and hope he catches one. You
Play your
see,
teammates
like,
to go to B,
number
probably?
3 and Lunars pick up a flank. Well, unfortunately for you, sir,
I'm gonna Nero see him.
he is already through.
Yeah,
Nero, though,
crazy
nice
shoulder.
check. Shots
And the
almost
smoke
caught
bag
down to
begins.
7 HP.
What
Worried
the-
about
Was he trying
to get on top of the
pressure, he's
door?
going to drop.
I think he
Crazy
was trying to
kill.
knife him, but
Mercury's trying to bring it back.
All right,
It's Hercules
2v4,
and Dashy now
2v2
trying to
instantly.
clutch it, be pulling off a 2 versus 4 this time around.
Dude, whenever it is
Hercules is
Merc
on
and Bruce
4 straight.
alive, it's
And
like
kinda
almost
like
a
I said last
guarantee, I
time, it was
swear.
those two
It's
alive.
so
I'll pick
weird.
them all
It's
day in a
always done, dude.
2v2.
The only difference this time they have to
They
put
got the most
bomb
2v4s in the league, like probably by far.
Well, they're giving up B
I would
is
not be
Surge,
shocked.
but it
Like,
looks
by
like
far.
Lunar's going to start to work that way up top. Hall will be Trace.
Oh,
absolutely
shit.
fucking not.
Just slides right under it. That
Absolutely
probably was
not.
so awkward for
Oh,
Trace.
bomb down
Lunars.
there?
His turn to
Oh,
make
it
the play.
does. So icy.
Oh,
Spots
Lunars is
one,
in I hear you
no
mode.
assist there, just trying to maybe line him up through the wall.
The worst one to be into.
Probably both ends. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, what do you think they're doing?
Just hoping they give him a freebie.
I hear you.
With these two, though, I doubt that'll be it. Not
Oh,
going to happen.
Whenever it's
Hercules
Merc and
gets
Bruce
out to
alive,
6
I swear
straight.
it's
Yeah, they get a lot
For
of
Dashy
2v4s,
Hercules, he
bro.
clutched a
A lot of
2v2 a couple rounds ago. Now
Get a
a 2
lot.
versus 4 that boils down to a 2v2.
Well played,
You
bro.
clutched that as well.
Yeah, it's just that kill on a Trace, right? I mean, there's 20
I don't know how
seconds left.
Craze
They're
died.
checking one
That was a
bomb.
devious long side.
Just trying to clear it, then start to
That
move
was
the other way.
nuts.
But
This is
you're
really
going to
nasty.
see.
Yeah,
Just
like
it's as soon as the slide, yeah.
Yeah, that's just,
Wow.
it's so awkward. Yeah. Especially like sometimes you're like
That is
battling
fucking
against the aim
diabolical.
assist there, and that's
Yeah,
a
that
little
was
better
nuts.
in well this particular title with like the close range aim assist. Like it's probably a little easier to snap there, but
It's just a
it's
Falcon
just
punch,
awkward.
just straight to
Well,
the taint.
and like I'm talking about that in slow mo. Like it
You
happens
just
so
say
fast.
Falcon
Yeah,
punch
his
to the
taint's been
taint?
obliterated. moderated. Mercules, I don't know what objective.
Did he just say the sentence Falcon punch to the taint?
I didn't hear the taint
He said
part.
I worked to do the streak. Okay, so just
Go
kills.
D tweet. Oh, my whole chat's been
You're
here.
gonna be
Uh-oh.
close.
What? Who's?
Shotzi
Go
playing
D?
so fast.
Oh,
This is just a clutch simulation for him.
I think we're just setting up Mercules, see if he can clutch.
Biting my tongue. If I
He hasn't
speak,
been able to
I am
walk
in
with either
big
of his
trouble.
1v2s.
So how do we get Mercules back in form, guys?
Let's just put him in clutch positions over and over and over again.
Man.
Just kind of trailing them for a moment. But
Not
he's
in a
spot.
weird
He
spot.
thinks
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even clearly full
clear it.
It don't even matter what the tweet's about. It's just not something's just not
But
good.
he's got the right read.
Sure does. Now he knows the deal.
Oh, my
Hang
God.
on. You're so due for one,
Did he or
Mace.
did he not?
No,
He
he
actually
did
is
not.
due for a legacy one.
Now you're gonna go outside the map.
Yep, here it is.
Adios. 6 HP
Oh,
to drink for
yeah,
Mercules.
but it's the guy with
Watches
God
that doesn't
shining
jump,
again.
though.
Life
and
map.
drop.
If he doesn't jump, he clutches
Mercules
it.
come up a little bit short in a 1v2 again, but good opening gunfight when to give himself a chance. Surge so take the round. They tied up 4-4.
Yeah, I wonder if he doesn't jump here, if he's able to like.
Dude,
keep
Joe
this
was
line.
reading my mind
I
today. It's
don't think
fucking
Nero
weird.
sees him, but he's trying to do a little
God,
hop
he's
to the
to stop.
side to catch Nero off guard.
And all the shit that I'm thinking.
I think he was just trying to get an idea where he was. Yeah, he's just so weak. Just trying to spot for info and well,
Look,
he's
he hope
6
OpTic was
HP,
just
so-
mastered.
Well, hey, but Merc's on some weight since joining
Nero
OpTic.
now.
Are
He's
you trying
on,
to fuck
what,
Mace?
11.
Why else would you care?
Started the game hot. Continues strong here in the search and destroy as we get to 4-4.
Yes. Okay. Then fair.
I believe he
I'll
had
let him know. I'll
his
text him.
second 3-kill round, I think, in this contest. A lot of pressure up.
Jesus Christ.
He got help. He got help.
Okay.
Yeah, he got
I was
help.
about to say.
Jesus.
Was there time to register 3 bullets?
It's alive.
He got some help from top halls.
What's going on?
But we take top halls and go B.
Tyler was
and then-
planting right there?
Which is funny.
Tyler was planting there.
I don't know.
because
Try
it's a
setting
little
up for a Merc Bruce fucking 2v3.
Because they know they've got
And it's gonna
bombed
sprint
down.
you and die here, then they're gonna clutch.
Hold on.
Oh, no, my Mace is dead. We can win
Hercules
around
is
now.
going to drop.
Wow.
Shotzi. Well, a little revenge there for Craze as he's going to have some nice timing
Wait,
on
Bruce?
slide. Dashy's turn in the clutch
Legacy.
simulator. 1 versus 3. Now down to a 1v2.
Legacy.
Craze and Lunars to go.
These were the kind of
I mean,
rounds
somebody's
that even in
due,
the
right?
final,
Yeah.
on some of the search maps.
Somebody's got to be doing the roster.
Raid, Den, map 7, where they had like man advantages, and obviously this is a very different scenario. I think they're just having a little bit of fun, doing whatever that they want, but these are kind of the things that played them.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, something I didn't really most of the year.
Exactly.
He might get a chance to shoot him at least.
Sometimes it's just like
This city got you.
it's like you
No.
expect the clutch. It's like we're fine. They've clutched so many times.
That is
Gets
shit.
bomb back, but
Yeah.
too much to do. Dash
Yeah, I mean,
drop.
they just take mid control, and I think who's like, there's nobody here. I'm gonna start playing.
Yeah.
They were all there.
No, he's absolutely hoping. Everyone's maybe
Because his teammates
But
were
it's
not
not
there.
different
His
than last
teammates were
year?
not there at all.
I don't know.
We're not.
I mean, you can do a few things different. You can jump up to office for
Hook's
free.
like, I got
look
this,
under it.
boys.
You can probably jump into the A window as well.
Yes, they're just
Yeah, you can
laughing.
jump up in office.
Well, yeah, Hook's
think,
having
like, you can
Hook's
jump over,
3
like,
and 7 with a couple first deaths. No, they're
just
probably
saying.
like, bro,
Mike's
you were
out.
playing? You were doing what?
We were all B.
Hook's like, dude, I thought I had it. Sorry, delayed wasp poison. Ugh. Well, we're gonna have a battle of the.
All right, they're both in the water.
Shotzi wins this.
Let's see who wins it.
Yeah, no,
I got Shotsy. Sharksy.
Wins this.
Missed every shot.
Just out of range though.
Oh,
Hold on
this
now.
is some
Doesn't know his
weird
ranges yet in
1v.
this title.
They just stopped. The bullets
This
just
is
stopped.
some weird
up.
Sure
1v.
did.
They just both leave.
That was a
He's like,
weird
BO6 has killed 10
1v.
out of 10 times. Probably was.
Just the MW2, how much he was swimming.
Yeah,
weird
no,
standoff.
he's got flippers.
They both just quit.
They're both like, Is Ant just standing here with his fists out? The fuck?
The push starting to develop now for Surge.
Yeah, I saw Reaper.
Mercules, well, he'll
Boy
be alone
camp
on
is
that
in
side. They're
shambles.
grouping up. And Shotzi gets you one.
Oh, Jesus.
No aim assist in that game. He's like, I'm back to the water. I saw the range on that. Nero hits a nade,
Yeah,
though.
random
Poor
nade,
dude.
life
It's their
timing.
first death. He's like, I'm here to help you, brother Shotzi. Oh, they're gone.
And they're gone.
They're reading it though, kinda.
Yeah, he's like, whoa.
Gotta go
But now
instantly.
you-
Gotta kill him
timing,
up
right to the
bombers,
middle of
chalk.
that. Like, you have two players watching the full flank.
Oh,
Nobody
it's a
watched
smoke,
bottom middle
actually.
connector. Mama's still not really activated. Now he's
Oh,
gonna
Lunars
go.
is just-
You're
Oh, Lunars is
taking so
tweaking.
much space if you are
Lagging out
OpTic.
Arch.
Now they have a 3 versus 2. 30
That
seconds
one's
to
in
go.
10.
Try, Brandon.
Mamba trying to clutch up.
No.
Dashing, hunting, tag.
I'm manifesting. Oh my god, I'm manifesting for him.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Didn't get a kill.
That was a crazy
tweet.
Should have been the round to steal the win.
What do you tweet, chat?
Such a fuck. You are watching
11.
everything
Round 11.
outside of that, and everyone from OpTic runs through connector.
Yeah, it's like you're just thinking bomb carrier's gonna pop and watch that.
I don't know. I'm not sure. They all run through the middle of the map.
Well, it's like in a 4v3, you think
Toronto
you'd be
boys
the
are
team
getting
to do the whole
emotional all
relay.
the
I know you
time,
have a
man.
guy on bomb
Let's
plant.
tweet it.
Yeah.
Tweet a gif.
Oh, here's it from both POVs. So yeah, nothing connected there. Just outside of the range, folks.
Something happened.
That's funny. That's funny. Our first big sea warfare is
Round 11. A hit from Surge.
Away we go. Nero on 13. Shotzi and Hercules both have 12.
Mace gets early info.
Hercules here has some help over the
Insta
top
pinching
from
Lambo.
Now you're just gonna wait on Shotzi's.
They don't play him fast, bro. He's gonna make him pay for it. Wait. Oh.
I'll say Mama is watching that, but
Yeah, buffer too.
with the fences, the statue, there can be some timings
Wait.
that don't go his way. And
Mamba.
this one may not, okay,
Oh, he actually gets
Beautiful.
him.
Mamba able to spot it, deals the flank play, and now Shotzi is out of it.
All good.
OpTic gonna probably try
Still
to
got
bring
Mace
back.
here.
Not having numbers.
Bless you.
Kyler,
Wait, Kyler finds 2. 2v2.
Window not being
Random
watched.
2v2. Get an ace,
That's for
Kyler. Get an ace.
Oh,
Yep,
wait.
get an
What
ace.
the hell? Let's go, Kyler.
Kyler.
Two for Kyler.
Wow, okay. All right, Kyler, we'll just get it.
Wow.
All
2-0.
right.
Good round 11 win. Good 3v4.
Just randomly have a 3-piece round 11. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see that from Hook's POV.
Did they line up for accuracy?
Kyler must have killed a guy bomb and shot the guy over him too. In time.
Was the first player he killed in window?
I'm not sure.
Dude, stop.
I need to see that again, yeah.
But that is not what you want after a very clean first blood. You still had a ton of time to work on the clock.
I thought maybe I
Fucking
thought he
so
killed a guy
confident.
in window.
Guys,
Just
we're gonna make a
instantly got
run.
another kill, which it may
Gotta
be
be
how it played
encouraged.
out, but all right. Didn't see it going down that way. Stats. Hook, who had a very frustrating game to that
Hell,
point.
1300
Doesn't
damage from
matter. Ends
Mamba.
up
5
clutching up with
kills.
the final
That's
round to
it.
give you 3. Wins it for you.
Yeah, that's a closer right there.
Kyler came to
Shotzi
life.
Hercules both
Round
put up
11.
12-13. Hell of a map on a near on the other side, but does
Oh,
not
yeah.
matter.
Yeah, I mean, he was, 7-1 or something to start. Had a couple of 3-kill rounds. He was terrific, but not enough. And
Yeah, Mace 2.0 KD.
I don't know. Maybe you could come in and test him, catch him with some surprise rounds in a new map. Took advantage of those to a degree, but you don't get the map wins.
No, this is last match, bro.
Now it just gets
Last
harder.
match of the day right
You
here.
go to Overload, where, OpTic will be far superior team in that. That's for sure.
Yeah, we're doing a den overload, right? So you see the
Oh,
videos
man, we're not
come
gonna watch
through,
Hasi
they veto
hard
overlock. Maybe
point.
this is a map they want to work on with what we talked
probably
about
not,
that happened at the major.
Yeah, no, I think absolutely.
Like
We'll
OpTic
talk
surviving a
more
Nero
about that
fuck
on
you
the other
take
side of the
map
break.
too. Like it's
I know. That was weird. That was weird.
GG, man.
Like, Soak, why are you adding me in that message? Oh, yeah. That pistol round from Brandon was insane. Is it going to show right here? No? Okay.
Black
Never.
Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup.
I wonder if they play Overload
Scan
differently.
the
That's a
QR
good
code
question,
to get
bro.
your tickets
I
now.
actually am kind of wondering as well what they're going to look like here.
Official controller of the CDL.
I did see the Joey D tweet. Yeah, a lot of questions there for sure.
Monster
That's a very weird
the
one.
Official energy drink of the CDL.
After a series loss like that,
Brought to you by American
especially with the
Savings
owner,
and the special
the owner of
operators
Toronto
who
also
work in
doing
the
weird shit.
shadows.
What was the tweet about? I mean, I can show you it again if you want.
Seen the best Call of Duty team in the world play against each other.
Go to Steve's tweeted after they lose 3-0. He tweets, biting my tongue with a gif that says, if I speak, I am in big trouble. So obviously some weird shit here, right? That's some weird shit. That's some weird shit, chat.
Miami with the numbers and a reverse sweep for Paris. Absolutely
I don't know what that means, man. I really don't.
Red out here taking hostages. But the Falcons have never looked this good. What was that? A wasp?
I don't know.
Kips is not missing a bullet right now. He went on 8 straight in 20 seconds. Taking away from the dub.
$5 super chat from Fox McLeod. Happy Friday. Photo of all your jerseys. Which is my favorite? My IW champs one, bro. IW champs one for sure.
The kid's still running for his life. He's outnumbered. The job's not finished.
Neum goes huge.
He's talking about Denver server, I think.
So close. Insane. The Thieves get it done.
Possible. Doubt it. Possible though.
Right now for LA.
Let's all come down to this. That's the dagger. OpTic clutch. What a stretch that is from Thieves. 1 versus 1. Oh my God!
He's here trying to close out the
Thieves are your Major 3 champs.
Shout out to the teammates, and I'm so proud of them.
Come on, man. Optic are up 2-0. We got to show a Thieves like montage.
Well, that was cool because
no, it was actually.
Yeah, all the different teams.
No, that
gonna win the next one.
That was really cool. That was honestly that was a fun final. I know.
Yeah,
Optics
that or the
year.
2015.
There's still
years
bits
were
of the
really
year
been
left.
two of the
Like,
black
it
ones.
has
Those were
provided some really
sick.
fun storylines, though, some really fun finals because of this. Like, I mean, listen, I know Optic fans, you wish we won every single event. I get that, but like, just for
Why
like,
bite my tongue for the server? Exactly.
It's been a blast. I mean, it's been insanity.
Yeah, we have 3 different winners now.
3 different winners. We've had 2 finals that have gone on 7. Hopefully, all this is leading towards just an absolutely insane close to the year.
Or someone's just gonna fry at the end of the year.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if that. We're gonna watch.
I'm gonna go grab a
round
yogurt
11
chat. I will be
one more
right back. Okay.
Oh no, so who didn't kill you one win?
Oh no, it's just watching it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just 2 freebies.
Nice. Vancouver's just lagging out
There
round
is a
one.
window. So in BO4 there wasn't a window there, but BO6
Okay, so this is similar to another round where they literally gave up a lane.
New team.
Yeah,
Tom's got to get on point.
Let's go with that. Yeah,
but someone should probably watch.
No, you got to figure that out. I thought who won a gunfight to get to the second kill. I didn't realize.
I didn't think
it was 2 people with their pants down. Just
they weren't even dancing. I don't know what they were doing.
No. They were having a conversation and then they were dead. So Hook gets a couple of freebies, gets 3 in the final round. And usually, you saw Shotzi's angle when he peeked that window in a previous round. Like usually, you're thinking I'm getting laced the second I put shots in. Like, yeah, Hook's not expected to find those freebies. But fact is, Optic closes out in round 11. I don't think there's much to take away from that search. It was kind of a goofy one. It was a circus. But let's go back to our conversation because we talked about that in our previous series. Maybe we have some new viewers. Like I asked you, now that you add a 4th map to our game 3, which has not been a thing for a long time, what does that kind of change in the dynamic for teams?
Yeah, I think for our top teams, it's just sort of you can't have 2 bad overloads, right, going into the final, especially to finish champs because that's a BO9.
True. Yeah.
So, yeah, this is where you can find some big advantages now. I mean, I feel like you always could in map 3. Like if you had one weakness, you were in a tough spot.
Absolutely.
So it's just you think it more doubles down on like it's good to have a wide map pool. Like it just makes that a bigger thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And we're pump fight.
I think unfortunately we had issues server side. We're gonna reset this in just a moment. Thanks for hanging with us. But yeah, no, that'll be. I'm just curious too. Like you've talked a lot about it. And we've seen it a ton, these trends that happen. Over a qualifier, we just see, scar. The one qualifier was like all exposure. It's same with like the majors too, like where it's just a trend of somebody, here's a prime example if you've been watching. Go back to major 2 and count the number of exposures. Watch how many exposure overloads there were at Major 3. I mean, the difference was staggering.
Yeah, Major 3, there was a ton of scars.
Yeah, so does that change a little bit now, just having 4 in the rotation? Those trends kind of go away a bit?
I'm not sure. I got to see how the veto process worked. I thought we were going to keep it the same, but it looks like through the vetoes, you do veto. Like, both teams get a veto for map 3. I thought it was just going to be the same veto process, and then one was just going to be left out. It looks like there is still like a veto that jumps
Interesting.
through.
Okay.
So I gotta go and look at that.
For those that are maybe not even aware of why we're having this conversation, here's an update on how the map pool will go. Overall, I think positive. I know with the first change that came through, listen, there might have been some negative sentiment based on some of the maps that we're in. We were a little worried about Plaza. Plaza provided plenty of entertainment, but it wasn't that good from a competitive standpoint. It wasn't.
In and out.
We have Hacienda that comes in. It's going to be much better. We've yet to see Saki Search and Destroy, but I'm excited to see that. It's been a terrific hardpoint map. I think Hacienda, I'm just not worried about Hacienda in general. Like, that's been solid over the years. Like, okay.
And then what you're talking about, sort of overload, right? Yeah, adding gridlock. So you
Suck
keep
is the next Plaza, you think so?
Gridlock.
Yeah, and gridlock again, just alone. The big change going to be
I don't know
the
how
fact
it
that
plays
there's
at
just
all,
one EMP spawn. So it's going to be a little different. I think we saw in our first cast of it. You're going to have some times where you can rally together like 3 scores because of that central spawn. If you have complete and supreme map control, like it's hard to get out of. Or sometimes like you're blessed with a counter. You're blessed with getting out of this trap based on the EMP movement. Like that's not going to happen. So, but then again, like we saw it was so interesting. We had like it was 5 or 6 scores in the first half, and like nothing in the second half.
Okay. I swear when we first saw the graphic, there was a gridlock by OpTic's name overload veto. I swear. I might be making that up, but I'm telling you it was.
Dude,
maybe I might have flipped. So now there is just one left out. So it's the same.
Okay, so it is the same. All right. Honestly, when you start bringing that up, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Dude, I swear when I first looked at it, gridlock was there.
Oh, well,
I'm telling you.
Maybe it was, Joe, and now it's not there.
I'm gonna go back.
Maybe there's messing with you.
OpTic banning Gridlock, Hardpoint, and Friend Church.
Yeah. Well, game is starting, and we'll be into it in just a second here. OpTic up 2-0, looking to close it out 3-0. And you said trying to maybe improve on Dan exposure.
This last match of the day, man.
Scar has been good for them.
All right, let's see it.
Trying to just add like a third to this. Well, I mean, love to be good at all four.
Beautiful Friday, chat. OpTic up 2-0. We're 10 subs away from 6,100.
So maybe just trying to.
My camera blurred.
All right, last map of the day.
Is that what Thieves were doing? What happened on Sunday is that.
Oh, I didn't know he was
when
double
your
make
front
every
line
map.
isn't
Oh, well, that
getting
makes more sense.
kills,
So never
it
mind.
just obviously shows that shot. You just turn around and
Then
see
Overlord
shots.
That's what I was thinking in my head, was just the
Young, what's good, bro? That's a day one. Thank you for the 91 months, man.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Something tells me he's going to continue to take those gambles, especially in a matchup like this. But something where, you might have to, when you're playing
Matt,
against
how
the
do you feel
Thieves and
about
things
OpTic's
aren't going well, you might have
Overlord in
to,
finals?
I don't know, change things up, or it's just
Fuck
the
up,
shots
Sam.
he will do what he's done the past
No,
several
it's a
years,
genuine
and
question.
he's like the perfect
Not
player at the end of
like
the year.
factual.
That also might be the case. Taking a route currently,
I think
behind enemy lines will be
two
Craze.
things. Number one,
He gets to the window.
Thieves
The
played
read
really
is
well,
there, though,
like
from
understanding
Craze.
rapid play
It's nothing
very well.
except that his teammates
Two,
have multiple, but Mamba can't get the tracking on.
I don't think it was all on Ant. I think a lot of it was also on his teammates for dying on their
So
side.
control for Surge for now.
They had that problem at the start of the year. They kind of fixed it for a little bit. When they do it right, they look godlike. But when they do it wrong and they die, Ant looks playing dead.
But now you are just completely.
And they got caught of the flow. Then they were down a bunch, and then
it
was a mix of multiple things like that. I actually am interested to see how Ant plays this map, though.
I think it was a lot on Thieves, like capitalizing on the way that Ant tries to play Overlord.
Yeah, you got
like his teammate or OpTic just like trolling.
I watched like the Thieves comms from the event or whatever from the final. And they did a lot from game 3, and like they weren't necessarily saying Shotzi's behind us, leave him, but they were saying that without saying his name, basically.
Yeah, just like we're missing one, like go.
It was just like just go, just keep going this way. Like he's out of the play.
It's kind of about
understanding it.
Yeah. Hope in the coming weeks you find some purposes. Really, you're just playing for your future life on a team. You're playing for minor 2.
I mean, it's also not even really all of OpTic's fault too, because like, dude, they've been playing this way since the start, and they had like a 95%
Thieves just played
rate.
really well.
Yeah,
like, even if OpTic is like trolling certain situations, like normally they would still be fine, but I think Thieves just played them insanely well.
Yeah, look at number 2 right now. He's trying to do the same thing.
Counter chance now for Surge as they push things forward, but they don't get the first kill. Mamba, his
When he
time
gets
is
red,
not working
he
out
dies.
at all. Playing deep is dashing. He deals with that wrap through, and you get 1 kill in that sequence. Defense too strong for OpTic.
Yeah, well, number 4 is already out of the play. That's going to be Nero. And, well,
Oh, does he get it?
So close. I thought the dunk was going to come through. So you at least stall that if you are Lunars. He's able to find a double and you hold on to this 1-0 lead.
So I'm thinking of, wait, dude, was it Titanfall or Calm where you like did this slam now that did damage? That's Titanfall.
Might have been both.
That was IW, bro. Brian Apathy.
If they had this, you're the EMP and you're able to like slam the ground.
No, EW, if you like went straight down, it did damage.
That's what I'm thinking. I think
Yeah, AW was too. I forgot about the one in AW. You could stomp on people.
Yeah, you could actually do it pretty far as well.
Second one doesn't go through though. Now maybe an opportunity for Surge, but that gets stalled out. I deal with a player on their flank. They're gonna try and wrap this mid. Hook's already though lying in wait. Hook
Ant's really not pinching right now.
But a low scoring affair through 3.
I like it. Just trying shit out. You know how it feels.
On 2 of them.
I think the death ball is going to be like, oh, that's cap. I think the death ball way of playing Overload is going to be the way going forward.
He does reset, but it's basically in the path.
Yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with the meta as well. Like, you can really shove it down the throat when you run to the back room and just get a 3-piece for free. Like,
top of the stairs, extra aim assist, 5% bullet damage.
Yeah.
The map is Surge's for now.
Well, they were so quick, they pushed on through.
Alright, now Ant's inserted.
I mean, 2 players get out, but 2 players spawn towards the B point for
He's back in the play.
like
There he goes. He's got a 1-on-1v1.
Problem is, though, Shotzi was the 1 player out, so he's in a 1-on-1 versus Mamba.
Yeah, I thought he was just gonna steal it and go.
And the Root's coming back. Yeah. Nero having a life series, it would seem.
He's good for 1 every 6 months.
I love that we're just having a Nero series.
Oh yeah, no, sometimes the guy turns into an absolute demon.
We're checking the day 1, right?
Put up, what was it? 13, 14, 12? What was it? I forget. Some double digits number. We're stalled out roof side for a second, but well, there's a 1-on-1 with Shotzi, and then the rest of his teammates trying to get forward.
Oh, they just spawned so far.
Craze will be the lone line defense here for a moment.
Just gotta buy time. Good nade.
It's cap,
Try to buy time.
Where did the nade go?
I do not know. Nade is gone. OpTic are through. 2-1 edge with 30 to play.
I swear that he threw a nade, right?
Yeah, just I thought right the floor in front there, yeah. Well, to be fair, I think the EMP area is well over it. I think he's jumped over it.
Dude, Nero is going
right
nuts.
Yeah, 20 and 8 on one side, bro.
Yeah.
Christ, like what the fuck, dude? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Somehow not a cap. 21 and 9. Sure.
That's true.
Yeah.
Chance for it. You'd love to be able
Run
to
at
take a
it, get
chance
the
at this
ball, get the
before
ball.
time expires. Not really a chance to do so. So now you just have to keep this EMP carrier alive. He drops and the half is over. And, well, I thought that was the case. Lunars, though, the bailout. EMP carrier, though, now by himself. They'll hunt him down and put him down. Nice shots from Dashy to close
that
it
pixel
out.
shot I taught him?
Take the edge into the second half.
Yeah, maybe without Nero sort of kills
Is
that
it
he's
pistol
been
shots,
getting.
Alex?
This is a 4-0, just very quick half.
It used to be,
for
then I got
OpTic,
old.
But
I
they
didn't
had a
bag
couple of
for
scoring
pretty much my
opportunities.
whole
Good
career.
defense there by Surge. But
Then I
just not a lot
retired
of
and
offense traded outside of that 4-day.
No, like
You remember the MR6 in GO3? I used to sling that motherfucker.
I remember playing one of those
counter,
league
like,
matches that we had.
They could probably turn that another score, but it's not for a shot save. In fact,
I
he's
think
he had
Nago
one
said
kill
he
in
ran
the
it the whole
EMP carrier,
time.
and then just,
He used it as a primary
there for a moment to at least make sure teammates are
Yeah,
back
that
in
thing was
position.
insane.
That's pretty
I
tricky.
thought for a second that was one of those situations where Shotzi's kind of out of the play. His teammates die, and it might turn to a score, but that wasn't the case. Wait, so is that where the name was? I thought he went over the top, kind of. I guess he didn't even. He started dove on the throw.
Oh.
Maybe it blew up right before. Honestly, my eyes are so all over the place. So I'm casting. I swear there was an 8.
It looked good.
Yeah. Mamba.
Yeah, dude, Nagafen was creepy, man.
Was looking for an opening on one side.
He had
of
an
the
insanely
one-on-one,
fast
I believe,
pistol shot.
with Hook in a second
Yeah, he
here.
did.
Mamba will
Outran
win
just
that.
tucked winners. Okay, see, Ant's just
Mid map, they
rapping.
continue to fight. It looks like they want to try and deal with Mamba.
I kinda hate
Shotzi's
doing
a
this,
psycho.
but I'll do it for the Reddit.
Yeah, Mama's just like, I need to
Everyone's on my ass? Fine, not pinching. Just kidding.
He's like, I'm a pinch this though.
What? Yeah, alright, one time's enough.
Locking down the middle of the map with his M15. He's got a double. And you blink and guess who? Shotzi is in your lobby.
In your lobby and finding kills.
Here we go.
What a
It's good here.
sequence that is for Mamba. I mean, your
Like, oh,
position forever,
we're gonna blame
just can't get
Anakin.
the
Like
kills
he's doing the
back.
same shit he was doing.
Then you
And that's
Three kills,
cap.
that's three dead. 4 recap from us
instantly,
here from
and then
Shotzi.
you get scored
I
on.
think it's
So,
a 3-piece on the pinch.
frustrating
It's the cab.
stretch
That Merc guy
for
though.
Surge, but they
That's why I was
scored
like,
through for OpTic.
But even right
low-key
there, I mean,
tweaking
that's a
about it
great
after the
example
show.
of it. All
Like
right,
when we did
Shotzi's
our
gonna take this long route, but the way that
after the major,
starts is
when we did our
Dashi's
champs
Mamba
or
to the base, right?
Sunday show, I
Hook
can't
gets
fucking talk
two,
right now
it's
for the
locked down
flank.
middle of the map, and
Everyone was
just
like cooking
allows
it,
Shotzi
and
to
like
get
Ben
in
was
the
bringing up
spot,
all
and
types of
then
clips
stays
about
patient,
him
can
pinching and like this,
bounce,
that, and the
turns
other.
into
I'm
a
like, bro, the
scoring
amount of times that this
Yeah, it's like
works
sometimes you just wish
versus
Shotzi
like
was
not working, I feel like we're nitpicking the shit out
Bro,
of
we
it.
watched him play the same way in the Major 2 finals, and he had that godlike play in Dojo right around here. Where he
Oh yeah, we let him go
landed.
and stole the cap.
Yeah, he was doing shit the whole map, and he was the reason that they won the map so convincingly. Just didn't work. Major
Like, we're
3.
gonna sit here and nitpick like times it doesn't work. You do all the times that it does.
Yeah, like what?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm getting outside right now.
3 to
winning.
go though. OpTic got control again. Lunars trying to thread the
Jesus
needle.
Christ,
He
gang
threads
bang.
absolutely nothing.
Nade.
Bird.
You're waiting on Shotzi again.
And Ant's on A.
They're gonna wrap this out.
Get a
Shotzi
free wrap through
takes
couches.
this all the way over to A. Can't get you a kill, but yeah, it's gonna fall apart there.
Series is
That's it. Yeah,
dopeless.
I
A
mean,
little bit.
If Shotzi has like an AR there, he might get you a kill, but
Where'd that guy just go? Oh, he went couches.
Yeah, it's always tough to wrap day, and even when you like feel like you're in a good spot and you get out over towards that Humvee, it still just
What percentage
feels
of the
like
crowd do I think will be
an
OpTic?
eternity.
I think when OpTic doesn't play against mates,
But on the
they'll
other side,
be
it's
favored
Mercedes
against every
who stops
team.
too, so
So
no
if they play against mates,
counter
probably like
opportunity there
80-20.
for Surge.
Maybe
Yeah,
worse.
you just
Maybe
think
90.
And Paco, I think Paco will have like a little weird bag in there too.
Yeah, probably too.
hey, well, you saw what it looked like for Shotzi. That's not the easiest fight. You can
I
get
just
a
want to
kill,
see what it looks like when Coy are playing with JV inside. That's what I want to see. That's a cap. That's
Come on, Mace. Come on, Mace.
Score should be through, and it will be. So back within 1 with 2 to play. Top side EMP spawn. Mamba in position
kill.
over A, but he's going to have to wrap the flank. This holding that, I believe, waiting for it is Shotzi. Shotzi does wait for it. He'll get the
Jennings
kill on
web
the other side of it, so you make sure the
very good.
forces can't be pinched out.
Is
I
very
don't think you
fucking
think you're
good.
going to try to wrap this out of here. Or are they?
What do I want to do
Maybe
here?
we're waiting on Hook to see what he finds, but they're going to keep it there. Trace's going to hit the nade. And it looked like Hook was
Dude,
even
he's
gonna go
so
towards B,
weird.
but
Just look at his
now you're just going to
fucking arrow,
run
man.
with him.
Is that a
He's gonna
cat? Oh
find
my
a
god, I thought
double,
that was
so
a cap.
maybe a scoring chance.
Come on,
At
Ant.
least you just
I
move
thought it
it
was
up.
NP2. Yeah.
Getting weird on this like side railing.
Just like he's like his little like micro shit that he does just fucking pisses me off.
Yeah.
So little bit for them to get back into the mix.
I do not miss playing against that
Content to
shit
sort
at
of
all.
lock them in, but
Yeah,
you
bro.
lose two.
Too
We're
great,
relying on
man.
Hook
Just ironing him down.
and Hercules to get you.
And then I just tried to like cram over his shoulder, and I'm like, God
Yeah, they're not
damn
winning
it,
gunfights
dude.
near the objective though, right? They just
Like, he didn't
never
even
were
want to
able
kill me, the sick
to
freak.
get to EMP control, and then those two players locked it down again. So OpTic are chilling.
So extra for no reason, man. Just fucking die.
Just over a minute to go.
All these
cut
kills that
mid.
you're finding if you were Surge are just away
Nope, he's
from
gonna
the
go
objective.
through.
Yep.
See, like right here, if they die with the ball, like this is bad, but Ant's making a good play here.
That's a
It's red
terrible
though.
check.
Yeah, he's having a life series, Oh, it's a cap. Oh my God, it's a cap.
Yeah, this could be a
No,
thing.
Yeah, this is faded. Wait, Brandon, please. Brandon, please.
Oh. They're hitting from both sides.
Okay, that was scammy as hell.
Score. Tied
Let's
up
get weird.
3-3, and
That was
is
scammy
exactly
as
right.
hell,
That's why
man.
wrapping it out can be a little bit tricky.
Well, I think they just probably should have wrapped it out a lot earlier, right? Just get it
Okay,
to
wait.
the bottom side.
Hold on.
Around 10.
This is okay though.
But you are not wrong. They can counter this. Lunar's just buying time,
Look
waiting for
at
his teammates
Ant. Look at
off
Ant.
the
Look at
spawn.
Ant. Look at Ant. Look at Ant.
And
Oh
well,
my
that's
God.
exactly what he does. Buys enough time. A nade connect.
Oh,
Mama crazy
God.
jump point kills, and now maybe
I was
a
gonna
winning
peg.
chance here.
I'm looking down for them to lose this map so I can see Hossie HP.
Yeah, just a little bit of hot HP.
Lunars just gets across with 12 HP.
Thank God Ant killed that guy.
Look like we went COT.
Oh, he almost got the free play himself.
Can anyone get a touch on it? Oh, just barely able to do it,
All right,
but you
OT.
are in hell the second you pick it up. So we head to OT. As it gets away from OpTic late, try to wrap it out, maybe take a little bit too much time wrapping it out, as you said, and they get caught.
Yeah, I just think in probably a more, I don't know, serious match
Jetty,
for
thank you
them,
for the
they
prime,
probably
bro.
wrapped that right away.
Yeah.
Welcome back to
Right,
Point
well,
Seven.
they were, I literally watched when Hook went down low, Dashy he didn't go.
A lot of work on overload.
He started to, and then just like stopped.
went back.
Yeah,
But I think
those
they
like the last two caps were
Dash's
very
POV
weird
looked
there. I
so
can't
funny
lie.
when, like, he was a tree, and he was
Those
like,
were very weird caps, man.
he realized the situation, like, the EMP
A little
carrier's
too
coming in,
easy.
and got two people to deal with, like, what just happened?
A little too easy there.
Did not expect that to happen.
No, he sure did not.
It might be tweaking from the way that these
So some
played it or
overtime
something.
here
I
to
don't know.
close it out. OpTic looking to finish this thing off 3-0. Surge
Overtime.
trying to show some life. Nero has been shooting throughout this. Mamba stays up a window. Lunar's just trying to sneak
Shit
up,
on.
and that's a little game of pop. Hello.
Even the Brennan's look even like snaking a little recently.
Yeah,
I gotta ask him about that next time I talk to him.
Guy loves it. Be recently.
Oh, Lord help me.
What, is he snaking me too?
EMP has been
He's good for a
scooped, but his
couple of
hoop
years.
Just like my
drops,
best
so
friend
stall out here
glasses that
for
I
a
just like
second.
don't look at it.
Yeah.
Just let it go.
Could do no wrong glasses and shit.
Like that's clean, chat.
That's dirty, but that's
numbers
fucking
here for a
clean,
second,
though.
but
That's
you're
hell.
waiting on number 5 to get back into the action. Shotzzy able to trade out one. It's going to be all on Shotzzy now. By time Hook gets here, basically everybody has fallen. Shotzzy just continues to tuck tail and try to back up.
Is they trying to wrap this all
We
the way?
Oka's
Thank
managed
God.
skill.
They gotta be a little bit worrisome of Craze working through lobby. Well, no, Mamba backs up, so I thought it was gonna be a
You're
two-man.
play by Mamba, but
But Mamba's like, all right, I gotta go all the way
I mean,
back.
if he dies here, it's a.
Mamba's just going to be waiting here. Shotzzy's just going to go
Just going
around.
for it.
Mama's gonna
Oh my
die.
God, that movement was insane.
oh, he deserved that, dude. He deserved it.
Oh, that movement was actually clean as fuck.
Yeah,
too.
he deserved that.
Yeah, no, he
Kills him at
absolutely
the
might.
cab.
That could have been so cool. And he's 180s and dolphin dives on the point. Like that would have looked
Rotation
hard.
maybe a little bit awkward from Surge.
That's
They do
probably
know they're
good,
at 3 dead though, and well, this is a score.
One guy to kill.
Barring a miracle from Nero, he's going to
But
have
it's
to just
Nero,
go
though.
insane
Oh,
here and
thank
kill
God.
everybody. Doesn't happen.
Minute and a
Score
half.
gets flushed through.
Minute and a half, play the cap,
quickly
probably.
for OpTic. I didn't see the final time, but
Play the cap and don't scam the break.
Let me
Okay,
pull out
so it's
4 ARs and start
133,
shitting our
the
pants so we
time
can
to
watch
beat now
House.
for Surge.
Yeah, so sometime. Not a lot.
Imagine the Ant
Oh,
pinches
but
pinches
better-
right here.
we've had people scored 25
And then 3 of them
seconds.
die.
It's
And
on
just
the
run it
flank
down.
in 20 minutes.
Certainly more to
Yeah.
work with.
Benjay's got that shit clipped.
Yes.
I mean, not enough that we're going to see some desperation up the gut type play. I don't think from Search.
There's enough time to
They
look
have
at it
time to
all
play
out
around
on
map
mid,
control
but
and set up a score, but if they don't in the 90 seconds, 3-0 win to OpTic here to start off qualifier 4. And Craze is quietly like caught up to Nero.
big kill on 2. Big kill on 2.
Zero
Popping
comes out
fucking
to
Big
get
kill on 2.
Almost at 40
Thank God.
right off the break, but the teams go 2 for 2. So
Thank God.
you would have loved to have a kind of a clean
There's
break
popping
off
Discord
for Surge
DM,
to
dude.
get
He's going
immediate pressure
insane.
here, but they're going to have to do it the hard way.
Yeah, not to hear on the side.
Good job, Kyler. Kyler's just locking down big cut, bro.
Even if you don't have map control, just not allow
Massive
them
plays
to
from
wrap
Kyler.
the EMP, and now you're just wasting as much time as possible.
More God plays from Kyler.
Gonna
Still
control this if you are Mercules, hang out and just play a little defense.
God, this whole overtime.
Wow.
Insane.
Yeah, Kyler's that's right here.
Depending on what shots he finds, that might be exactly what they do. Let's say
Where's
shots
that?
he's just holding.
It's just laying the mine statue. He likes
Just laying some creepy fucking checkout corner.
He does like this play.
I thought he was going to try and find a timing. Well, he is trying to find a timing.
Wow.
Now he's
Okay, Nero scamming
he's
him.
dropping. Last player here is Craze to try and shut this
That's
down,
gotta
but
be
shots
him.
he's in behind
Unless he
enemy
gets a
lines.
three-piece.
The timing will pay off. And they'll
And
steal it.
And
oh,
Score.
we're getting nine.
Okay.
3-0 OpTic.
Oh,
Not the prettiest series we've seen from them, but I think having a little bit of fun in that one. You know,
the hardpoint was very.
Obviously, some mistakes from Optic.
that's true. That's true.
I want to watch a fucking Hossy, man.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to get
Well,
somebody
Matt, it
that's
was
not
a
really your
pleasure.
competition as we look forward to major four
Are you staying on?
EWC.
No, I'm gonna get off soon.
To get it done.
All right, man. Have a good rest
Not
of your
too
day.
much to take
Later,
away
Jim.
from that. I mean, honestly, I went into this series.
You're almost
I
up 40?
Yeah. Unless Surge somehow played them unbelievably tough, there's not a whole lot.
W
I
Octane,
guess you
man.
could say in the Surge.
Why'd Bruce just rip his cam? Did he?
I don't know. Surge. Series score in
Wait,
the
what?
stab. 3-0 OpTic. Not not the prettiest series we've seen from them, but I think
I don't know.
I think I have a little bit of fun in that one.
I actually don't know.
Hardpoint was very pretty. The other
I actually don't know. I have to talk to him about that.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to get somebody that's not really your competition.
I actually don't know why he did that.
To get it done. Not too much to take away from that. I mean,
think it's a
honestly,
server?
this series, unless Surge somehow played them unbelievably tough, there's not a whole lot to take away from it. I guess you could say the Surge.
Zio, thanks for the time, brother.
I don't know. Surge will
Optic win 3-0, chat.
With the addition of Crazy Mama, there's
TS tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break after the interview and then hop back on later probably. Play some TS. Pretty quick day today. Jaded, thank you for the time for 6 months. Welcome back, brother.
Now we'll look forward to see how much they can improve quickly as they start to get more scrims under the belt. You know, you start from Nasty talking about Susan rather similar, maybe not exactly the same situation for the other teams.
Kips
tweet. Whirlwind over the last week or so, so not talking about teams. We'll see how they can improve. But
yeah, I mean, some splits we had like 2 weeks off. We've had a week and a half, so we're right into it.
A little less time, but that'll be our final match here of the day. Breakdown Deathstock Star.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Just 10 days after the last major, we're back in here for rehearsal. Alley Day 12 is coming up tomorrow. Let's talk about what we witnessed tonight, though, as it was OpTic with a clean 3-0 that got a little bit sketchy in game 2 and 3. Yeah. Let's take a look back at this game 3 highlights because I saw the damage numbers at the end. Craze and Mamba combined for 10K. I know it went
Jesus
to
Christ,
OT,
shit, you are
but
checking.
this was a serious frag out game.
Yeah, and this honestly was
Solid
the
series
best
from
map,
OpTic.
of course, out of all 3. I think for me, from the
The Surge roster doesn't really look like they've done any better at all.
This was most impressive to me. I mean, you
Bruce is a winner, and he's pissed how close that Overlord was, it seems. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. Mamba mentality for sure.
Right? So for Vancouver Surge,
Definitely not nothing to do with servers.
All right, the changes they made during
Wow,
this
Nero
split,
drops 50
they're
every
seeing
match.
positives from it, right? Like they're heading
Well, also
in
thank
the
you
right
for 12, bro.
He said I
Happy
could
1 year,
watch
brother.
Lunars in this match. He's finally got the support system, but it was Nero who got the boon today. Is this going to be a consistent thing, or was this just one of those Nero takeover series that kind of got wasted?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, consistent thing, you can't say that about Nero because he's been in the league for so long, but he does have the upside where he can take over, games, and we saw it in this one. For them, even the round 11,
once again, hats off to Kyler here, not making this fucking weird.
In this one, I mean,
You did a really good job in that overtime.
Let the cap go through. So
Before
I mean,
they
this is
buried
a
it in
brand new
overtime.
team. It's going to take some time. Joe and Clint talked about it. Like, you got 2 new players on this team. And even a month ago, Nero had just got added.
It was, I mean, it was a 3-0 soft. I wouldn't say that was the cleanest I've ever seen. They 100-point club map 1, 6-5 map 2, and then won an overtime map 3.
OpTic may have taken their foot off
Definitely
the
not the
gas
close,
pedal a
like,
little bit,
cleanest
but you could
spot.
expect them to apply it in full force when the challengers go up to the next level. For now, Vancouver
One of these days,
stays
we're going
at
to play
the
I
bottom of
Spy
the
with the background of Nero's
standings, and we
cam.
celebrate another 10 points going to OpTic. Are the Surge out of your champs running, you think,
Yeah,
Maywas?
they're eliminated.
Yeah, Vancouver's fucked for champs, right? They got to walk down the WC, I guess.
We're not going to talk about them. Let's talk about the team that will be moving there. OpTic Texas. Is it a good thing
Maybe
that
map
they have
testing?
lost 3 grand finals leading
Maybe.
up to the final 2 events of the year?
Whoa, good thing is a tough. I mean, I would say just because you
this
think
shit
back
again,
of
dude.
like when FaZe was like getting all those second placings. It's like you're still a top team, you're still making cash, like you're still one of the best at the game. But it's got to be frustrating for them, of course, on the backside. We've seen it happen a couple of years in the past through
Just hit
FaZe,
this,
through
bro.
Surge. It can't be easy.
Eyes on the prize. You're trying
Chill
to win
out, bro.
back-to-back-to-back world championships.
Or that.
Get the ones that matter. Get the ones that come with the ring. Let's take a look at your standings because despite not mattering
200 bits from
a lot,
Dylan. What time are you back on later? Well, roughly, probably like 2 hours.
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna
32-8 overall on the
take a little break, maybe eat something.
We talked about 3 of those losses
Maybe
in grand finals.
go to the trash can, go for a walk.
Yeah. So this team goes the distance as often as they can.
Yeah, this team is ridiculous, and you see anybody can take over.
Splash on CS. I will definitely talk to Brandon later tonight and ask him what exactly he was pissed about right there.
Not to draw parallels when you think back to FaZe, you know,
that does interest
all
me.
Those second places. So OpTic not trying to have a year like that, and they have a couple more opportunities. I mean, you got Paris, it's going to be a massive event with a huge crowd. Yeah. You got EWC and you got Champs. Any of those would be an electrifying.
Like one win for the Falcons is split probably puts them guaranteed the Champs. That top 8's pretty much locked in for Champs, guys. That's a pretty good idea of what teams are going to be there. Yeah, it's over, Shop. There's only 3 matches today. 3 matches today. 3 matches Sundays. So Friday, Sundays are 3 matches. Saturday is 4 though. Tomorrow 4 matches.
We had to dive into Twitter and find out what's going on with the Koi boys. They may be in more trouble than we expected.
I mean, I think I want to talk to the positive.
I mean, dude, am I the only one thinking that Toronto? Like, dude, this isn't surprising. Like, they are checked right now, dude.
I mean, their last 10, all of them were within
I don't know exactly what the tweets were about, but like, dude, they are checked, bro.
LA Thieves, FaZe Vegas, so they're able to get a hard point through the hoop and not versus anybody to sneeze at. I mean, Toronto Koi's coming off of 2 top 3 finishes at LANs. They were looking to be a top team heading into the next major, and they came out just
a 3-0 from Carolina. They're from Carolina was kind of surprising.
Yeah, what a weird one for Koi. You look at the lobby and like the least damage is
pretty sure they were lagging
in this one. And it's like, what the hell's going on for the team?
Yeah, I don't know.
I
don't know. I don't really have a connect there, so I don't really know what they're talking about.
They don't end up making when you play a Ravens team with a new player in Standy who he's not like a world beater. He's not supposed to come in and take over. Well, that SMG duo was better than the SMG duo on
Exceed was all.
Yo, Kremp, by the way, this motherfucker's good. G2 had a pretty close scare with C9. C9 looked much better than I thought they would.
We're gonna be celebrating though if you're Cloud9.
Yeah, Kremp is still very good.
With a lot of potential, you sign him for cheap, and he could be on the roster in the future.
He's peaking at the right time for sure.
In his respawns.
Confident as hell.
Did you like what you saw from these 2 teams today? It went to game 4.
I think there's positives on both sides. On the side of G2, this is a positive. You get a really good win. You got a really good match out of Skies as well, and you still got good
League is a snooze fest? Online matches are a snooze fest, yeah.
We'll try our best to make them entertaining. And that isn't just like a win. Like,
but LAN events are still very fun to watch.
One of their best Overload maps is Den Overload. I have it written in my notes that they are literally them on that specific
even the minor one. Are you going to play CS with Dashy Scrap Hydra later, bro? What do you think this is, bro?
Obviously.
Like I'm supposed to just summon all 3 of them at one point and be like, yeah, bro, I'm pretty sure I can get them all on at once later. We'll see.
Yeah,
if they're on, they're on, bro.
They feel good being back together. Him and Nasty. I think we saw.
I mean, I'll be on.
And then in the S&D, Envoy coming.
These guys literally are playing league matches. Or have league matches tomorrow.
Sky's looking comfortable with the sniper. That's a good sign if you're a G2 fan.
G2 is looking to contest.
Like it wasn't just like with Dashy later. Like I thought that'd be acceptable. We wanted the whole quad team.
Shotzzy, you've been the top team since before the season even kicked off, and now we're seeing you guys still in the #1 spot in our standings. What is it going to take for you guys to win a major is the question from the
I mean, last year it was the second half, so ideally, you know, second half of the year. So, I mean, that's something to look forward for sure. I mean, we just got to show it on Sundays. That's all it is. We just got to come crazy.
I wanted to ask you, you know, in the grand final, I guess it's a 2-part question. So you guys, there were no new maps in the grand final. So part of the question is, what does Hacienda do for you guys in terms of the map pool?
Hasi definitely helps
also,
out.
You guys picked Team B and ended up losing 2 and 3. So can you talk to me about how you decided to go with Team B and furthermore, what Hacienda being added in a couple game modes does for you guys?
Yeah, so Team B, I mean, it's no secret. We've been choosing Team B ever since we honestly picked up Mace. The whole idea behind it is just like we're really good at search. And we were obviously really good at respawn. So we don't really care what map we play when it comes down to map 1. And then what was your second question?
Wait, you guys have picked Team B in all the grand finals?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So the only one we didn't was Major 1. And we low-key regret it because the other side of the stage just felt really weird. But
what?
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I think it would be.
What was the second part of your question?
Oh yeah, what does Hacienda do for you guys in terms of the map pool?
Yeah, map pool changing.
I noticed in the final there was no new maps in that one.
Yeah, for whatever reason, last stage we didn't really like sake, but we love sake now, so that's something to look forward for. And then Hacienda, I mean, obviously we won EWC on that map, so I mean, we just love the map. So it's definitely positive for OpTic.
I wanted to pick your brain a bit about what it's like being in your position currently, where you're kind of beating up on everybody, maps, modes.
Whoa, careful.
But obviously the grand finals is where you guys are falling short. How do you get better in this sense of all of your VOD reviews, essentially you guys beating everybody else?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's weird, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
like how do you get better?
It's literally, it's so weird. Like, cause like we can
Buys
look at
will
scenarios
one, bro.
and call each other out like what we do, but at the end of the day, like you said, we're kind of beating everyone. So it's like,
oh
God. The way I'm looking at it, the way I'm trying to process it is like we shouldn't look too deep into anything. Just trust our game and just hope that we come crazy on that Sunday.
Shotzi, I know you got fans from all over the world. If fans were going to bring you a present in Paris, because they might see you at Major 4, they might see you at EWC, what does Shotzi appreciate? Is it pastries? Do you want food gifts? Do you want like a little ceramic? What would you like?
If I had to choose one, probably a baguette. I'm pretty sure that's like their known thing. Isn't it like bread or something?
What? Is that how you pronounce that? A baguette?
Baguette.
A baguette.
We're going to throw some T's on the end there for you.
Whoa.
He wants a big stick of bread, guys. We're going to hook him up.
You know how many baguettes he's going to get when he gets to Paris now?
Oui, my guy. Share it with the rest of the cast and crew. Shotzi, congrats on another Monster Winner Spotlight win.
All right, 3-0 for OpTic, guys. Okay, I'm going to take a break now. Yeah, I'm going to take a break now. I'll be back later, okay? That's the end of the day for today. Appreciate all the love. Good day, guys. For real. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for watching, man. I'll be back tomorrow for the watch party. As